Alright. We're officially back. Okay. It has been a while. Still trying to manage out the works here a little bit. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. I can never tell whether something's too loud. Maybe I'm talking too soft. All of that jazz of sorts. So we should be. Hello, Shoe Cream. Nice to see you here. What mode can I respond with? Ginkgo can never go wrong. I know the 5th live happened, not 5th live, was the 5th live? Yeah, the 5th live happened last night, for me at least. I only got to see a few clips, because fortunately I am broke as all hell. Which is very unfortunate, but I did get to see some clips, which I know. Technically in the gray area of legalness, but that's not exactly, that's not the topic for what we'll talk about today. Anyway, let me see if I can get everything set up one more time. We have a bit of time. I streamed a bit later than I was visually supposed to. Usually I try to talk the gray areas a lot. Hell yeah. Listen, not the mountain. It's good to see you here again. Yeah, I've gotten really nostalgic for Halo recently. This is really off topic. Let's switch to webcam. I've gotten really back into Halo recently. I kind of want to do Lasso. In case you guys don't know, Lasso is the hardest difficulty you can play Halo on. It's basically the hardest difficulty with a bunch of perks on it. And wait, is there actually a Halo CE remake? Mountain, what's going on here? In case you guys don't know, Halo CE remake. In case you guys don't know, in Japan. It is currently Shioriko's birthday. So we're gonna do a little bit of a celebratory thing for her, aka we're just gonna have her on screen. Say hi, little. Fortunately, I did kind of abuse her on the last Gyakuten live stream, so we're gonna be a bit more nicer towards her. But made by the same guys that did Oblivion remake, Halo reaches engine of Unreal Engine on top. Wait, this is a real thing. Oh crap, it's actually a real thing. Like, actually, let me check some of this. Let me check this. Happy birthday, thank you, Gojo. Happy birthday, Shioriko. Why would you? Okay, Tokyo. It makes sense in the stream. I can't explain it, but in the stream, it makes total sense for me to. No, I was just like, Shioriko, tell me. No, I can't recreate it. It was an in the moment thing. Okay. So, hybrid engine of Unreal Engine 5. Alright, let me show this on screen actually. Just, let's go on GameSpot. Why would you... let me go on GameSpot right now. Let me go on GameSpot. Alright. That is not the right screen. I forgot. Okay, let me add this. Display capture. Yep. Alright. Okay. Halo... I'm sorry, this is not something I'd usually do. Do you play Roblox? I do, but unfortunately, not today. I do play Roblox occasionally. It's not too often, Gojo. It's not too often, unfortunately. At least not something I do on stream. Today we're playing game. Okay, upcoming here. Rabs Gaming. They previously created accessibility features. Halo. Okay. Okay, this looks unfortunately very worrisome. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, this is all we have. Is there a rumor? It's a report. Are you good at it? Am I good at Roblox? Yeah, sure. I've been playing it since like. I'm playing it for like a decade now, so I mean, I think I suppose I'd say I'm good at it. It's my first time being here, bro. No, it's all good. Hey, what's up, Gojo? But yeah, I am pretty good at Roblox. I mean, I know the controls at least. In terms of like first-person shooters on Roblox, like Arsenal and stuff like that, I used to play that like every night. Thank you, Gojo. Got the mic stand and everything. Professional YouTuber stuff, the usual. Got banners in the background and stuff like that. Okay. Anyway, it's Shioriko's birthday. I have like a bunch of like, I don't know. Thanks, Gojo. In case you don't know, Gojo, we do stream more on Twitch. It's in the pin tweet. But so, if you do have Twitch, then it'd be nice to have you on the other side of the magic door, something like that. But thank you for subbing. Happy birthday to Get. Happy birthday to her. By the way, I'm currently watching the 2023 Ninja Unit live on Animax Japan. 15 minutes left. Wait, is it like... Can I... This sounds so stupid, Shoe Cream. Is it? Do I gotta pay for it? I probably gotta pay for it. If it's live on Animax Japan. 15 minutes left. It's all good, Gojo. I mentioned it in a previous stream, but Lily Aaron, you gotta pay for the channel. I was like talking about this, but dude, I really want these costumes. You see the little costumes right here? I really wanna get or make one for Shiriko, because for other people, they have okay, where is it? Yeah, where is it? They have these really adorable outfits. It's so adorable. Like, I really want these. They put so much effort into them. Where is it? Like, yeah, these custom made outfits. Yeah, they're all handmade. Look, it's her birthday today, so everyone say happy birthday to her. But yeah, it's really cool. I respect those that are able to do it. You know, look at the Ayame. Look at the Ayame with her custom made outfit. Hello, Niana. Niana, it's good to see you around. Yeah, Shiriko here. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Gyakuten Live, Chapter 3 today, which, in case you guys don't know, is a fan game of the Ace Attorney series, X the Love Life series. If you aren't familiar with Love Life, it is a school auto project series, a bunch of girls that dance, and they achieve their dreams and stuff. And Ace Attorney is Ace Attorney. Bro, look behind you. Bro, Gojo, look, it's fucking heaven behind me right now. The blinds are blinding me. The blinding lights. This Twitter user saw the Emperor this week. Wait, what do you mean Shukin? What do you mean Shukin? Hello, Crackalack. Yeah, Mountain, you kind of missed the entirety of Chapter 2. We did like 2 whole streams on it. Well, I mean, well, okay, well, not the Mountain. We do have the stream archive, though, if I can find it. Just, I was listening to, are those, hello, Alice? Hey, Alice, it's good to see you here. Oh, you are? I'm so sorry, Mountain. I just fucking, wait, let me turn the music down. I just listened to this fucking, this cover is so amazing. The fact she gets to cover 2 Umi songs, Soldier Game, which obviously not just Umi, but you know, has Umi in it. You got Soldier Game and Yuki no Reason. This song is so fucking good. I have a love-hate relationship with this song, because like I used to play on Osu, and that song is so hard on Osu. It's so hard on Osu. Hello, chat. Hello, let me have a username, please. Yeah, you need, yeah. I don't really care if I get copyrighted. Anyway, as I'm talking now. The fact that was announced. Yeah, I think she just did it by herself. Genuinely, I think she just did it by herself. It's just completely unannounced. Yeah, it just seemed out of nowhere. I mean, she does love Umi. That's a fact. We should all know this. And we go wait a little bit. Nico Maki shirts. I just realized, yeah, you can totally interpret this as Nico Maki, and like if you squint your eyes a little bit, then you might be able to see it. Alright, Shukin, what's this? What's this? What the hell? Huh? I mean, that's definitely what the hell? What the? I mean, shit. I guess you can get off your bucket list. Shit, man. It's a small world. Let's see what kind of outfits. Oh, yeah, this is the same person. This is the same person. Did you play the event skill of Brain Rot? Gojo, I play Roblox, but I don't play Roblox that much. I don't play those trendy games. I play the games I like, Gojo. I'm sorry. Sorry, Gojo. I have a photograph might be a Niji plushie pose. Honestly, I don't know who these users are, but whenever I see whenever I see their username, whenever I see these images, I'm like, I know exactly who you are. Look at these. Alright, wait. Genuinely a beautiful cover. Can you add me on Roblox? I don't feel comfortable showing my Roblox name yet. Sorry, Gojo. Sorry, Gojo. I mean, I don't use it that often, but I don't like just sharing it publicly. No outfit for costume. Did you see Umi's happy birthday wish to... No, I have not. I have not just yet. Can you send me a Tokyo by chance? Hello, Rain Cardine. Oh, you're here for Crackalack. We should probably get the game started soon. But I'm just gonna wait 5 more minutes to see if we're getting more people here. Did you see Umi's happy birthday? No, I mean, like, is there a video of it, Tokyo? Is there a video? Is there Gojo, do you have friends? No offense. Alright, Gojo! Gojo, you're pissing me off now. Gojo, you're just trying to piss me off now. You're trying to piss me off now. I'm gonna ignore that out of courtesy of my heart for next time. We're gonna get after you. Dude. Okay, this is not... Umi Sonoda. Yes, I was gonna mention that. Saint Snow. You're good, Gojo. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I came for your stream though. Thank you. Another voicemail's arrived.
マジか。ではもう一人からのボイスメッセージです。どうぞ。アドさん、そしてアドのオールナイトニッポンをお聞きの皆さん、こんばんは。音の木坂学院2年生、スクールアイドル、ミューズの園田海です。アドさん、はじめまして。そして21歳のお誕生日おめでとうございます。21歳。私は16歳なので、アドお姉さんですね。なんと、アドさんは私園田海のことをずっと好きでいてくれているということで、ありがとうございます。しかもカラオケなどで私たちミューズの楽曲もよく歌ってくださっているそうですね。本当にありがとうございます。今度一緒にカラオケに行けたらいいですね。そしてアドさんは毎年私の誕生日にも SNS で海ちゃんおめでとうって投稿してくれていますよね。当たり前だろ。私にも届いていますよ。
No, I don't think it's AI shooting. I don't think it's AI.
なので私からも改めて
it's from the actual video
アド
thing.
さん、お誕生日おめでとうございます。引き続き私と私たちミューズのこと応援していてくださいね。というわけで、
There's a house invasion right now.
園田海でした。
How is she echoing?
私キャラクターだけでも園田海を一番愛していると言っても本当に過言でない。
That's fucking amazing. Anyway, yeah, let me have a username. Yeah, they randomly... Okay, this was made a long time ago. Now, I was pretty sure it was stuck in Blu-ray hell for a little bit, but they officially just uploaded this. It was made like a couple years ago, wasn't it? Like, I forgot how long ago it was that they released it. Oh yeah, it was like over 5 years ago, but they finally uploaded the full version of it. Very interesting. Yeah, 2020-ish. Yeah. I mean, they've been... A while ago, they uploaded all the full music videos for every single Love Life single. But yeah, I'm not gonna get copyright. We already got copyright listed some other songs. But yeah, okay. Is there anything else we're missing out on? I think we got... Oh wait, what am I talking about? The Discord. What am I talking about? The Discord. I completely forgot. We have a Discord now. I was almost about to play the game without announcing the Discord. I even put in the thing. Okay. Despite being slightly short, I look forward to it. Oh, Crackalack, if it's slightly shorter, thank you so much. Thank you. As much as I love spending 7 hours playing your game, my stomach started to hurt. Okay, let me get us set up. Before we start the stream, officially start the stream, I'm gonna launch the game. I'm gonna launch the game right now. Oh, episode 4? Oh, what about episode 3? Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna be busy this month, so we can only do 2 streams on this game. Okay, so firstly, free. Episode 4 is gonna be... Alright, so let me see if this works. If you are on YouTube, I'm sorry to you, Gojo, if you're here. Unfortunately, it's only gonna be on Twitch, so... I mean, I'll make a community post about it on my channel if you are sub. So, firstly, 3, 2, 1, let's see if this works. There you go. Alright, that's my Discord. I need to put a proper message. This looks stupid as hell. I need to put a proper message. Let me add my stream elements. So apparently, that is my Discord. In case you guys don't know, it is gonna... Okay, which one? Actually, okay. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a mother flipping second here. Let's get the music player here. The founding. Crack! What are you doing? Crack! Okay. So, okay, let me get the chat bot thing. Make sure to read the goddamn rules, or else you're gonna be murdered. Okay. The Discord. Charles Bart when writing on the origin of feces. I cannot do this right now. Okay, so. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Okay, so. Let me show my finger. I'm just gonna make sure I can't show anything that's illegal. Alice, we're gonna shoot you. Paru, we're not gonna shoot you. Okay, so that is not the Discord. What the fuck am I looking at right now? Okay, so there's the Discord. Okay, just being real for a second. Being completely real for 2 seconds here. Okay, where the hell? Okay, where? Okay, no. Okay, what's a good song? Okay, this is good sound like. Okay, listen. This server, I do not intend for this server to be active. Okay, listen. Let me disable my webcam on Twitch side. Basically, I do not intend for this Discord server to be really active, nor do I want it to. Although, if it does get active, I don't mind. If you want to talk in there, feel free to talk in there. But this server is mainly for anyone who wants to catch my content. I have the videos of readers. I don't really advertise the best, so this is an easier way of catching up with me. We got the rules. Please be respectful. Don't spam. I will ban you. I don't really care. I'm playing. There are rules here. You can choose wherever you want to be. You can be a Muse fan. You can be a Aqua fan. You can be a Nijigasaki fan. You can be a Layla fan. You can be a Hosnasaur fan. And you can be a Bluebird fan. Why do skull emojis? Don't ask. And of course, you know, I know my content separation is now like more videos and live streams. So you can individually choose which one you want to. You just clicked all of them. Okay, you know what? Let me have your username. I respect you. I was gonna add a musical one, but unfortunately, I don't want to. Immediately select the music. You have a Muse tattoo? The mountain? All of the above. Alright, you better not post anything weird. Okay, thank you. 20 beers. 20 beers. Thank you. Thank you. Why is Nietzsche a light night? I don't know. I don't know. I'll change it later. I'll change it later. Anyway, we have stream schedules. We even have video or stream suggestions, which I think, can you guys type in that? Let me check. Wait, actually, I put a 1 hour cooldown. I put a 1 hour cooldown on it. Give me a second. You can send a message. Yes, you should be able to send a message. By the way, there is a 1 hour cooldown. There is a 1 hour cooldown. So if you say some dumb shit, it's gonna stay there. And just to test out the thing, Majiggy. Alright, what'd you guys? Okay. Bluebird being the skull emoji. Hi, stream. Hello, Alice. Anyway, I'm gonna go post this onto my Twitter. Unusual join detectivity. Oh god, I should ban everyone I've joined. I'm playing. There's 2 Alice Blue on the server. Click the first one. Okay, which one we kicking? Alice Blue and the... Oh, I forgot I have streamer mode enabled. Give me a second. Okay, shit. Okay, which one we killing? Alright, the first one. Okay. Bye, Alice Blue. Def. Okay, kicked one out. Safe. See, we're safe. Okay, we're safe. I forgot my Discord name. Just in case someone came in. Is it? You're good, shoe cream. Wait, what could it possibly be? Are you scaring me? Okay. Okay, Def. Okay. Yeah, okay. Modlog, I'm not checking that. Okay, so I'm gonna go publish this onto Twitter. Hopefully, nothing bad happens. If people start fucking raiding it, I will in fact murder all of you. But that's besides the point. Anyway, so, who's ready for a little bit of Gyakuten live right here? We're gonna be spending a couple of bit. We're gonna have actual intermission because I do want to eat. Last time I streamed, my stomach actually went barrel for me. Okay, wait, pause. No, my stomach just went empty for me, and so that made me feel extremely nauseous. So we're just not gonna have that happen again. We're gonna take breaks. We're gonna do the usual stuff as, you know, per usual, type shit. Okay, listen, no, don't send these things to me. Alright, guys. Alright. Gyakuten. Bam. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the link. I'm gonna go fight the thing now. Okay. Let me go. I will be back shortly. No worries, Tokyo. Just make sure don't die. Don't die when you're in the middle of it. My Discord is officially up. Please note, this is just a server. Server for my content. I don't intend for it to be active, but if it does become active, that's cool. Type shit. Alright, now with the chaos informed. Will it be actual chaos? I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. Alright, Gyakuten live. Okay. That is, damn! That's a good tattoo! That's a, I don't, is that like below your ear or something like that? Sorry, that looks like a, sorry. sorry. I'm sorry. I can't, I don't know where it is. That is sick. Anyway, yeah, I don't really expect it to be active. Listen, the thing is, I don't like moderating Discord servers because I don't want to moderate the Discord server. So, for the sake of everyone, don't fucking do shit that's gonna get me pissed off. Because I will not hesitate, okay? I don't advertise my shit well. This is the only space I have. This is my safe space, so don't push your luck here. Anyway, I'm gonna publish this on okay, I'm publishing it. Hopefully no bots join. Hopefully don't get any weird people. I'd be scared as fuck here. Okay, what's playing next? Okay, one more song, and then I'm gonna go publish it on my Instagram now. Play the LD2. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, yeah. This fuck Chesto. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go publish a Discord now. Give me a second. This fucking song, you can use a scroll with a scroll shit. Thank you, Crack. Sorry, I don't know my keyboard shortcuts for some reason, or my mouse shortcuts. What the hell they call it? Okay, I'm gonna go advertise on Instagram, and then we're gonna get started. I'm gonna, yeah, okay. Discord server is officially up. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Wish I took a screenshot of. I'm just gonna put a screenshot of the. Yeah. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, in case you guys don't know, I have a resources channel. Just basically, if you guys don't know, I have Instagram and TikTok. If you guys didn't know, that's crazy. Anyway, okay. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. I'm excited though. Listen, I am scared because Crack is implementing some interesting lore right now that's not a part of official Love Live lore. So what am I supposed to think? We got original content going on here. What kind of mysteries can be involved here? Because now that we're getting into unmarked territory, that means I gotta keep an open mind, an open, what's the word? Open brain. I think the game volume is slightly loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down. Okay, yeah. Okay, I lowered it a little bit. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I think this is good. Bah. I'm talking normally. I'm looking at my audio levels right now, so it doesn't look too bad. Alright, that's good. Discord is up. I don't intend for it. Okay, I'm gonna get close to my mic actually. I feel like it'd be easier way to circumvent this. I don't intend for it to become active, but if it does, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Close the goddamn link. Okay, 3, 2, 1, published. Alright, are you guys ready for chapter 3? I know some people will join in later on, so we'll try to catch them up. Something on the LD2 board be shown the third case, not directly Gyakuten outfit. Okay, well, don't worry, Blue. I forgot. Are we calling you? Well, there's 2 Alice. I forgot. There's Alice Blue and Alice. I think it's Alice actually. Okay, you guys ready? My eyes are peeled. My stuff is ready. I got a bigger water bottle. Look at this shit. I got a bigger water bottle. I can drink more. I can speak more. This is good. This is good. Alright. Let me check my Twitter. Anything weird happened? Nothing's weird happened on my Twitter. No one's killed me yet. Okay. Shukim joined. Alright. I think we're officially ready. Let's get to start. I'm in Discord now. Please excuse my JD Vancic Minecraft. I have a weird sense of humor. Okay, what the fuck? Wait, what is your PFP? Okay, I'm gonna let that slide. I just know I'm looking at you weird, Shukim. Just know I'm looking at you weird, okay? Just know I'm looking at you weird, incredibly weird. Anyway, but we got a game to play. In fact, we got 2 streams to play today. Anyway, there's also a stream schedule if you guys want to see what I'm doing. I'm gonna be adding a new chat later on, being like, yeah, that should give you an idea. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'll talk about it later. We got video to do. We got stream to do. Let's still continue. Oh wait, I forgot. We gotta do the new game thing. I forgot. Okay, so in case you guys don't know, we beat Chapter 1. That was with Shizuku, and we beat Surveillance Evidence 1. Wait, what's that, Alice Blue? What's Surveillance Evidence? You got me searching up things that I do not know. What that don't know exists. Okay. I don't know what that means, but oh my god, 6 episodes. That's scary as fuck. Okay. Oh wait, no. Episode 2 was one with Karin and Daya, and that story was kind of crazy. That story was actually low-key kind of crazy. Caught me off guard. And now we are with Maki and the cast of Aqua, who are all dead, by the way. So bit outdated, but you know, this is enough. I'm playing my ass off here. Okay, so are you guys ready? I think we should get a timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shuriko, and you're in. We are officially into another chapter of Gyakuten Live. Okay, so the
story goes like this. There once was an idol who loved making people smile. Every week, she would take the subway from her hometown to the city to perform for her fans. Unfortunately for her, she would soon be involved in a terrible accident.
Did she get hit in a car crash? Or a subway crash?
Afterwards,
oh, fuck!
She became the vengeful spirit, Teka Teka, the ghost with no lower half.
Okay, now I feel kind of bad saying that
She
out
would
loud.
patrol the streets and the subway in the dead of the night, cutting apart anyone she comes across with her scythe. The same way she was cut apart by the train.
That's kind of petty, not gonna lie, but well, that's live
I
right
don't
now.
think she would do that.
Yeah, me neither. That
Because
sounds
idols love to make people happy.
it's kind of a dick move.
In my mind, she would be reborn not as a vengeful spirit, but as a mermaid in another world. And she would continue to sing for all those who need their hearts lifted once more.
Yeah, there used to be like little voice
And
clips.
that's the story behind this sculpture. That was the description from the original artist. Does that answer your question, intern?
Yeah, I see. So it's on the observation deck then?
That's right. They just brought it in today. Huh.
Where is it? Are we at the wrong place?
Something's been
I
stolen.
don't understand. It should be here.
The production value. Crack, what are you on? Sorry, I hate the sculpture. Yo, yeah, drug. They used to only be voice clips when, you know, like take that and objection stuff. But it turns out they got full voice acting now. Each chapter builds upon the next. Report object appearance outside. Hello, Steve. How late am I? You are a half an hour late. And also, Steve. I'll add a role for you later, but there's also the Discord. Steve, we made the Discord. We made the Discord, so feel free to join. I'm probably gonna give you moderator after this thing. But yeah, we're currently in June 25th, 1:15 p.m. the hotel room. Finally, time to unload all these heavy bags. Yeah, I'm pooped. If you don't mind, I'm going to jump on the bed right about now and call it a day. Hey, no, save the resting for when you get home. We've got to make the most out of our time here. But we're on vacation, and vacation is meant for relaxation, so good night. And to think you were the one clamoring to come to Numazu. Don't you want to see all these idle landmarks we were talking about? We're going on a quest! We're in a different territory. Come on, don't let these bracelets go to waste. Kanta-san didn't give us these passes to Sea Paradise so you could take a nap instead. Get up, Yu-chan. Just because she won these passes for free in the lottery doesn't mean you can just waste them. You'll hurt her feelings. Alright, I'm up. What's first on our itinerary? Yuhi Falls. It's not too far from here. In fact, I've been there before, so I can lead the way. Right, Yuhi Falls. You said that this is an idle landmark? How so? You'll just have to wait and see. After that, we'll head to that other inn you want to visit, and then we can head over to Sea Paradise. Tochiman Inn. That's where the leader of Aqua, Takami Chika, lives. Right, it's unfortunate their inn is closed this week, or we could have stayed there instead. Yeah, maybe we should have come later, after they open back up. But then the wristbands would have expired. This week is the last week they're valid, remember? See, this is why you do things sooner rather than later. But there's no point dwelling in the past, is there? Yu-chan, what the fuck you been doing, man? Come on, let's head out. Don't let this lesson go to waste. The sooner we start visiting our destinations, the better. Steve, we do not know. We just started chapter 2 minutes ago. We're currently in not yet. We're just in Numa Zoo. We're chilling in vacation right now. Let's go see what's going on. A teeny tiny desk, tucked away in the corner of the room. Golly, it's only got one stool. Yeah, you're good. We were talking for most of the stream. If we get room service, how are we going to eat? Are we supposed to take turns? You can take it. I'll just eat while sitting on the bed. Oh, with no surface to put your stuff on? If you steal something, you'll have nowhere to sleep for the night. Alright then, I'll go sit in the toilet instead. What the fuck, Yu-chan? No way, that's unsanitary! We'll take turns on the tiny desk. Actually, since the bed in my house is a couch, maybe I should give that eating the bed thing further consideration. Bro, that's disgusting as fuck. Toilet air, bro. Sorry. That's not relatable. Steve, were you up watching the 5th Live? You probably were. These beds look awfully comfy, don't they? You said it. After getting up so early to catch a train and lugging my bags around all day, I just wanna... I'll dump water in your bed if I have to, Yu-chan. No dozing off. Go ahead and do it. I'll just sleep in the other bed instead. But the other bed's mine, isn't it? Wait, which bed is whose? Beats me. I'm taking the dry one. I don't want to sleep in the wet bed either, though. Don't be surprised if I end up crawling in your bed while you're sleeping in it. Ouch! Why do I get the feeling that I've just been giving Why do I get the feeling I've just given Aimu a shitty idea? Aimu, I swear to God, bruh. Okay. You Palmu mention? Peek? Shiriko? Where's Shiupamu? Where's Shiupamu? What's our itinerary, Aimu? Let's see. First, Yuhi Falls, then Tochimachi Inn. The rest of the day is dedicated to Sea Paradise. What are we waiting around our hotel room for? I think it's about time we head out. Come on. Hello, welcome back, Tokyo. You're awake till 5 AM too. Shoe cream, everyone, get a better sleep schedule. God damn. It's a good thing I'm so on top of things. I'd have wasted all my time just trying to decide what order to visit each location in. Okay. Wait. Wait. Ooh, we still got the Ofuda. So, Aimu, what can you tell me about this? Okay, no. Okay. Attorney's badge. Yep, I brought my badge on my vacation. I brought my Shiriko on my vacation. Sorry, I loved it. You really like that badge, huh? I may be here in Numazu to experience the sides of school culture, but I myself am a walking, talking exhibit of school attorney culture, you know? Neato, maybe you'll meet one of your fans today. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, guys, let's get the fuck out of this hotel. Attorney badge. Alice, you just woke up an hour ago? I woke up 2 hours ago, so we're kind of relatable. June 25th, 2:03. Well, here it is, Yuhi Falls. It's surely an impressive waterfall. Although you said this waterfall has something to do with school idols? What's up with that? Get ready for this. Legend says that the god. Wait, is this a four? This is another fucking Famitsu reference, isn't it? This is, I have the exact. Okay, no. I'm gonna show it later. I know exact comic it's referencing. The god, the god of school idols? Are you serious? They say that if you meditate under the waterfall, the god of school idols will appear to pure-hearted maidens and make you a real school idol. Maybe you should give it a try, Yu-chan. You think she'll show up for me? I'm not a prospective school idol. I'm just a supporter. Actually, Aimu, you said you've come to Yuhi Falls before, right? Are you implying that you tried to summon her in the past? Right you are. Last year, I made a pilgrimage here on my own so she could make me a real school idol. And what happened? She showed up, but she wasn't able to grant my wish, so I ended up working hard and becoming a real school idol on my own terms. Huh. She doesn't really sound that impressive. Well, to be fair, I was possessed by a demon at the time. Maybe I wasn't pure hard enough for her standards? Either that, or I fell asleep while meditating and dreamed the whole thing up. Oops. That seems more likely. Don't go catching a cold on all that rushing water. In fact, look over there. Someone seems to be trying to partake in the ritual right now. It's me. It's me. I'm the one that's trying to become a school idol. Although, she doesn't seem to be staying on the waterfall. Doesn't she know that she needs to meditate on the waterfall for the ritual to work? Hey, miss! You're supposed to meditate under the waterfall, not next to it. Chica! You talking to me? Meditate? Under? Oh goodness! Are you not trying to perform the ritual? My bad. Aimu. If you're not trying to untake the ritual, could it be that you're the could it be that you're the god of school owls herself? You look a bit different than before, or was I imagining things? Aimu. I'm no god of school idols. Are you thinking of the wrong person? Five Nights at Freddy. Oops, maybe I am. My bad. Aimu, you're currently looking at the leader of Aqua! Oh my, the leader of Aqua? So you're... Takami Chica! You two aren't from around here, are you? On a little vacation? Yes, I'm Takasaki Yu, a school idol fan. I mean, I'm a leader of the Nijisaki High School Idol Club. I'm Urahara Aimu. I'm a school idol, just like you. That's so, I figured. You two look like city girls rather than country girls. Well, don't let it distract you. Enjoy your time here. How quaint. I didn't expect to run into an Aqua member here at Yuhi Falls. I wonder what she's up to here. Ooh, I love the soundtrack. Is this a reference to something? Like motif-wise? Is this Chica's theme in All-Stars? I got no sauce with lots of fucking Love Life references during my first playthrough. Yeah, there is a lot of Love Life references here. And if you weren't, if you don't know, then you don't know. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, take a look at this, Yu-chan. Oh, the Sif Aqua side story theme. I'm familiar with All-Stars. I'm sorry, Crack-a-Lack. Ooh, a little figurine. It seems that it's the god of school idols right there. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. It's the god of school idols, Yu-chan. At least that's what people believe she looks like. Eh? Where are her arms? Where are her ears? How does she see with her eyes closed? A supernatural god of school idols can probably move things and see or hear stuff from her mind, right? Maybe the reason she doesn't appear to people is because she has no clue they're at the waterfall. Because her eyes are always closed and her ears are non-existent. Idols mean gods. There's another. Okay. There's a big stone pillar in the ground. It happens to be perfectly square. And look, even says Yuhi Falls on it. Isn't nature remarkable? Yu-chan. This obelisk is artificial. Somebody carved it and placed it here. I'm just joking. Yo, what's up, Indigo? That's right, Gyakuten livestream right here. Good thing there's no cameras around here. Otherwise, someone might set up another obelisk that says "You failed" next to the Yuhi Falls one. There's a sign here talking about the waterfall itself. Yuhi Falls is located at an altitude of 500 meters. It hangs over the Uchikata River, which flows from the slopes of Mount Kintoki. Yuhi Falls is 33 meters in height, 5 meters in width, and is surrounded by cedar, oak, and zelkova trees. The best goes to talk about the origin of its name and the local legends around the waterfall. Maybe they should add the legend of the god of school owls to the sign here. They should. It would really be a selling point for people like us who drive the traffic here for the roof. Turnabout live performance. You're about to see some peak gameplay from me later on. Watch this, guys. Hello, Chica! Chica! What are you doing here, Chica-san? I doubt you're trying to summon the god of school idols, since you're a veteran school idol already. Well, I'm waiting for someone to show up here. Yuhi Falls is Chiron's secret spot. Chiron. That's one of Aqua's subunits, composed of Takami Chica, Watanabe Yo, and Kurosawa Ruby. It's not really much of a secret spot if you're just gonna let me know of existence, is it? Especially since, you know, this is a public area. It's not supposed to be a secret from everyone, just the other members of Aqua. Chiron congregates here to have meetings and stuff. Chiron is a really good subunit. Ooh. Well, Crack-a-Lack, my opinion is... No, I'm playing. I will have my own opinion by the end of this chapter, so we're gonna see what happens. I love Chiron too, Steve. I fucking love every one of their songs. I see. So you wouldn't be able to tell me where the other subunit secret spots are, huh? I won't have the first idea where they'd be. Forget about it. I'm playing. In any case, I hope us being here isn't too much of an issue. Wouldn't want to get all up in your business. Don't worry, me too username. No worries, I just got word that the person I was waiting for won't be shown today. I was just about to head on home. Oh, you live at Tochimachi Inn, right? That was actually our next destination. Mind if we tag along? Oh, well, it should be fine. Wow, getting to see Tochimachi Inn flip, hearing some Chica-san herself, I'm sure lucky today. Okay. My badge! Look, Chica-san, this is my badge! Badge for what? Are you gonna sell me cookies? Because I don't have my wallet on me right now. Nah, it's my defense attorney's badge. It's a sign that I'm a school attorney. Oh yeah, that's a thing that's been going on recently. I haven't looked too deeply into the topic though. See ya, Ron. Last month, I took on Diasan the court. It was a hard battle, but I managed to persevere in the end. Cool, right? You did? I hadn't noticed, sorry. Wow, she really hasn't been paying attention, has she? Okay. Let's move. Maki jumps in my nightmare cheek on 5 a.m. the first night. 2:33 p.m. We're here. It's Tochimachi Inn, Yu-chan. We were going to get a room here, but we had to sell another hotel because Tochiman was unfortunately closed. Yeah, sorry about that. Everyone's out of town, so it's just me looking after the inn and the dog. Isn't that right, Shitake? How you doing? Grrr. Golly! Shitake-chan seems awfully angry. Maybe we should back off. Okay. Hey, settle down! I got your food right here. You like food, right? Grrr. Come on, Yu-chan. Shitake-chan doesn't seem to like us very much. Perhaps we should leave. It might be for the best. The inn's closed anyway, so I hate to be intrusive, but first... Chika-san, is it okay if I get a photo of you? Right here in front of the inn, just for memory's sake? If it's just for your personal memories, it should be fine. Nah, I get it. Privacy and whatnot. Don't worry, I'm probably just gonna keep on my wall. Alright, I don't see why not. Big smiles, you two. Ready? Yay! Picture has been taken. Alright, looks good. Picture taken. Alright. Well, I think it's time for me to head in. You guys have somewhere else to go, don't you? That's right. We'll be on our way. Our next stop is Sea Paradise. Well, nice meeting you. I'll see you two around, okay? Bye, Chica. You probably reference. There she goes. Lucky you. You got to visit Tochiman Inn and talk to Chika-san. I'll bet if the inn were open, she'd be too busy to have talked to us. Anyway, this photo's for you. I'll message it to you right now. That photo's gonna be evidence. Watch it. It's gonna be evidence. I knew it. I knew it. See, this game becoming a little bit too predictable. No, I'm playing. I'm gonna get the carpet pulled under me. Watch it. Well, that's all we can do here, I think. Let's head to our final destination for the day. Okay. Anything we're missing? All right, this one. The sign says Tochiman. It means 10,000, 10,000. What? Together, that's 100 million, isn't it? Oh, wow. What a neat name. I wonder what it means. Chika has two sisters named Mito and Shima. Tochiman, Mito, Chika, Shima. You think so? But what about the N at the end? And what about the N at the end? They run the inn with their mother. Maybe her name ends with an N? 100 million yen per night? Oh my god, dude, that's too fucking expensive. That's expensive as fuck! But hey, I'm just hypothesizing. Maybe they pulled the name out of their butts. But if I am right, I wonder if the inn is named after people, or if the people named after the inn. That's interesting. Alright guys, let's move to Sea Paradise. Are we about to see the otters? Can we see some otters? I didn't take you for the aquarium type, Yu-chan. You look really excited to be here. It's not just the aquarium. Another member of Aqua actually works here. I wonder if we'll be able to see her today. Hopefully so. You've been on a lucky streak recently. Let's see if it keeps up. Look up for Uchi. I actually do not know how to pronounce this person's name. I don't know how to pronounce it. Uchichi? Uchichi? I'm gonna go with Uchichi. He's the mascot of Sea Paradise, and he basically looks like a big walrus. That Aqua member you're mentioning, does she perchance don the costume of Uchichi? That's right. Uchichi is played by Watanabe Yo! Uchichi should be standing around the entrance, but sometimes he wanders off. I wonder where he's gone to. Maybe we should ask around. Excuse me, have you seen Uchichi around here? He or she? Uchichi is a he, played by Watanabe Yo, she. Oh, sorry about that. Uchichi isn't here right now. He's been injured, so he's currently resting. And I just had the outfit deep cleaned yesterday too. This sucks. That's awful! What happened to Uchichi? Really? You ever sit around and mind your own business? We take a look at your arm or something, there's this huge cut you didn't realize you got? Yeah, basically that. Don't worry, he should be back soon. Depending on how quick I can be replaced. Not sure what you mean by that last part, but that's unfortunate. Looks like we'll be able to see Watanabe Yo today, Yu-chan. I'm so sad. We don't get to see Watanabe Yo! Yo! That's crazy. Wait, yo, that's crazy. Aimu, are you doing this on purpose? This is Watanabe Yo. Oh, goodness. My apologies. Don't worry about it. I've got bigger things to worry about right now anyway. That reminds me. Sorry if you came to check out observation deck, because that section is closed off right now. If I'm understanding this correctly, the observation deck is where you get to look out over this ocean, look at wild sea lions and stuff relaxing in the rocks below. First Uchichi getting injured, then the observation deck being closed. What's going on, Yo-san? Is there something weird happening in Sea Paradise? Listen, I didn't tell you this, alright? But, there's been a larceny around here. A larceny? Like a theft? Here? At Sea Paradise? Hey, pipe down, alright? If my boss found out I told you about this, I'm cooked. That reminds me. You said something about being replaced as Uchichi. Don't tell me your job is on the line. Unfortunately, yes. Uchichi was near the scene of the crime where it happened. And since Uchichi is me, do we get to defend Yo Watanabe? We get to defend Yo Watanabe? Ooh, that's horrible. But Yo-san wouldn't steal anything from her job, right? Yu-chan, you've got that glint in your eyes. I can see the combination of subtle horror and visceral curiosity in your expression. Alright. Don't worry about it. I'm just wondering. I don't think Yo-san would do anything like larceny. I wonder if I can use my attorney skills to help her out. Do you think it's a good idea to get involved? This seems awfully serious compared to our previous cases. It's pronounced Yu Watanabe. I'm not doing this right now. I'll be sure not to get too wrapped up in it, but I feel like I should try helping when I can. There's something here that isn't immediate apparent, and I'm curious as to what. There's no stopping you, is there? Well, if you insist, then I'll try to lend a hand too. Oshawa at Sea Paradise. Where's the otters, Crackalack? Well, don't worry about me. You guys came here to enjoy the aquarium, right? Try not to think about it. I can take care of myself. Oh, by the way, I don't think I introduced myself yet. My name is Takasaki Yu. This is Urahara Aimu. This is not Urahara Aimu, but you're the attorney girl, right? I think Daya-san has been talking about you. She's currently out of town, though. Daya-san's been talking about me? Well, I'm a fan of Aqua myself, so if it isn't a problem, I'd like to know a little bit more about what you do before we go in. Oh, you're a fan, are you? I'm flattered. Well, what do you want to know? Oh my god! Oh my goodness, this is a good ass track! Alright, what have we got going on? Sea Paradise right here? A big, huge signboard with the name of the aquarium on it and a giant dolphin icon. But the front of the aquarium is kind of like yep, it's a Sif Aqua theme right here. Yeah, it does look like a grocery store. I'm sure you can pick up some nice merch here anywhere. Not only will they have plushies of Uchichi, but Sea Paradise regularly collaborates with Aqua. We should collaborate with some local shop too. Yeah, let's see. Since our school is Nijigasaki, maybe we can collaborate with the Rainbow Bridge in Tokyo? What are you going on about? Collaborate for a bridge? Are you okay, Aimu? You would never know. Welcome to the Paradise of the Sea. Izumito Sea Paradise. Izumito Sea Paradise. You know, this is the only Sea Paradise I've heard of. Yokohama Hakejima Sea Paradise is close to Tokyo. We're not the wrong Sea Paradise, are we? Nah, I quadruple checked to make sure that our bracelets are for Izumito Sea Paradise. At least this should be the right one. Uh-oh, maybe I should have quintuple checked. Curse you, last second doubts. A collab the rainbow. Yeah. These jokes are meta as fuck. Look, a carving of some dolphins adorns the front of the aquarium. According to the plaque on the bottom left. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to fucking move this thing. There you go. Dolphin training and breeding. Hooray! I love looking at dolphins. Let's get a dolphin show if we can, okay? Don't the dolphins think want the people watching? You want to get soaked, Aimu? Goodness no. They only do it in the United States. Here they only soak you if you deliberately stand right next to the glass. Oh, and here I thought dolphins spend their time drenching everyone who passed by their tanks. Alright. Yo Watanabe, what's going on? So, you play Uchichi, don't you? That's right, it's my job to greet patrons Uchichi and interact with the kiddies. That's not my only role though. Much of the time, I just do what Bijin-san tells me to. Bijin-san? Is that your manager? Yep. Bijin-san is the director of Sea Paradise, and the one I take orders from. I would love to get drenched by dolphins, bro. That sounds fucking awesome. Although, she might not be my manager for long. If I end up taking the blame for the larceny, then I'll probably have to say goodbye-bye to Sea Paradise. Golly! Sorry to getting the blame pinned on you for the crime, Yo-san. Well, sometimes life gives you the short end of the stick. But again, don't worry about me. Just do what you came here to do. What's the larceny? Yo-san, I'd like to ask you about the larceny. Oh, you're still thinking about that, huh? I told you I can handle it. Oh, sorry, but can you tell what's going on? Earlier today, Sea Paradise received a donation in the form of an art piece. A sculpture named, I can't, Teke? Or is it Tiki? Teke Reborn? Cuckoo Reborn, Cuckoo. It was to be glued to the top of the pedestal at the observation deck. But because of the humidity, the pedestal was damp, and wiping it didn't do the trick well enough. So, what you're saying is, they couldn't glue the sculpture on, which gave the thief the chance to snatch it? That's what it seems like. But don't worry about it, alright? I wonder, who could have done such a thing? Who's the suspect? So, does Sea Paradise have any idea who did this crime? Just one. Like I said, the prime suspect is me. Not you, not yo, me. Today, I was supposed to stand around the entrance of the observation deck. Not just to greet the patrons, but also to direct them away, since the observation deck was closed off to add a new sculpture in. However, Bijin-san spotted Uchichi traveling away from the deck at one point, and a sculpture was found to be missing immediately after. Wait, were you at the scene of the crime? Were you at the scene of the crime at the time? You were assigned to be there in the Uchichi costume, so... Well, that's part of the conundrum. I wasn't standing guard there for the entire duration that the sculpture was supposed to be there. The problem is, nobody knows exactly when the sculpture went missing. It could have disappeared when I was standing guard, or it could have disappeared when I wasn't standing guard. All we know is that at one point, Uchichi was spotted walking away from the scene of the crime. Whether or not the theft was happening at that moment is unclear. It's a pretty small sculpture. There's enough space inside the Uchichi costume to conceal it, so I don't blame them for suspecting me. What's this, Yo-san? That's a sculpture? This is the sculpture that was stolen? Yep, I took this photo right after it was dropped off today. We were gonna use it for promotional pieces. Like I said, it hasn't been glued down yet in this photo. Right now, it's just sitting on the pedestal. That's really fucking huge. I see. How big do you think the sculpture is? Not sure, but I think the pedestal is meant to be placed on. It can't be more than 30 centimeters in length. Yo-san, do you mind if I take this photo? Like a copy of it? Alright, I guess. Yeah! Alright, more evidence to be taken. So, Teke Reborn was stolen the morning of June 25th, but it's unclear exactly what time. Yo-san was standing guard outside the crime during the entire interval, so either the sculpture went missing while she was there, or went missing while she was absent. Both of these outcomes are possible, and that seems to be the overall story right now. Thank you, Steve. Mia Taylor. No, shoe cream! Nice ab, that sculpture's been working out. That's right, bro. She's been training ever since she got hit by a subway. No, okay, that's a really bad joke. I'm sorry. Maybe I should ask about the Uchichi costume. That seems to be a key detail here. Alright. Yo-san, this whole situation seems to revolve around the Uchichi costume. They say you're the prime suspect because Uchichi was seen leaving the scene of the crime. But I've been thinking, anyone could wear the Uchichi costume, right? Could it be possible that someone else snatched up the sculpture while disguised as you? I don't think so. The costume is made to only fit me, and there's only one costume body in the aquarium. Hold it. One sec, alright? I'm currently under investigation by Sea Paradise, so I should be doing this, but it should be alright if I borrow the costume real quick. What do you think so far, Yu-chan? Well, I don't have all the details yet, but I think it's possible that someone actually took the sculpture while Yo-san was away, disguised as Uchichi while doing so. Although, Now she's saying that nobody else can put the costume on. That's a problem for my theory. Do you have any ideas? Because I'm not sure I have any clues myself. Yeah, Aqua case right here. Aqua case. We're still missing a lot of details. We'll have to see what Yo-san means when she gets comes back. Hey, yo, I'm back. What the? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, this could be... What the fuck? What the fuck? She's freaking me out right now. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Oh shit. Josie Chi-Chi dog. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Okay. So I was just checking the Discord server, just making sure no one's doing anything stupid. Now I only have Shuriko, guys. I only have Shuriko. Ah! Giant monster walrus thing! It's just me. I bought the costume so you can look at it. Right. But I thought you said the costume was undergoing repairs. Oh, the damage is on the head part. I'm wearing a spare head right now. Like I said, the body of this costume is the only one we have, but there are several head pieces. Let me just take this off real quick. Well, anyway, take a look at this. You see the metal parts of my shoulders right now? Is that... Wait, is that... is Yo wearing spring locks right now? No, I'm playing. Right, what's up with that? This costume contains a steel frame fitted to my proportions. It's sturdy and strong, which makes it easier for me to wear this thing for longer periods of time. Not only that, but the frame help keeps it steady while I get in, and there are mags in the opening so I can open and close it easily. That means I can get in and out without assistance. Also, it gets pretty hot here in Nimizu. Now that the frame is given the costume its structure, it allowed me to remove the thick padding that used to line this costume. I don't overheat as much anymore. Hi Noodle, I love your videos, please don't go... Thank you, Lasadosa. Somebody a year ago screenshot said spring trap. I was gonna say, this is the first thing I thought of. I'm thinking the bite of 24, the bite of 24. Problem is, it's fitted to my proportions specifically. That means only I can put it on. A single centimeter taller or shorter and it won't fit. Though there is a bit of leeway in the other measurements. That's a problem. Remember when Yo-san said that the sculpture was found to be missing right after Bijin San spotted Uchichi leaving the scene of the crime? If nobody but Yo-san can wear the costume, then it must have been her who took it, right? Not so fast, Aimu. Remember, nobody knows exactly when the sculpture went missing. It's possible that the sculpture might have been gone before she even got there. To be honest, I'm sort of banking on that possibility too. You know the photo I took? That was the only time I ever laid eyes on the sculpture directly. That was before my shift though. After that, I left for a few minutes to put the Uchichi costume on. I never bothered looking to the observation deck after that. Maybe I would have noticed the sculpture missing immediately if I did. That could have saved us all a lot of trouble. Who knows? Maybe it went missing like right away and I was just guarding nothing the whole time. That would suck, but it also get me off the hook. Well, I might as well add the costume to the court record. Alright. So, the costume proportions are matched to Yo's proportions, huh? Theoretically though, if someone happened to have the same or similar proportions, they'd be able to wear it just fine, right? Lawyer-chan, I'd like to ask you something. Eh? What is it? You've been asking me so many questions about this incident. Why is that? Could it be... Don't tell me you're thinking of defending me? Hello. Hey, come be the flash stream. I kind of want to see your reaction to the rest of chapter 2, but I can't find your Twitch. First one's doing. Is there anywhere I can watch it? Hello. Give me a second. I'm gonna... sorry. I haven't done a good job at advertising this. But, I have, right here. Hello, I don't know. I have a VOD channel right there. You just click the link and it'll give you to a VOD channel. I have Gyakuten Chapter 2 live on there right now. Chapter 2 and 3. So you can go check it out there. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, that's my archive channel. So, yeah. Sorry, I do a really bad job at advertising stuff. Could it be you're thinking of defending me? To tell you the truth, yes. That's exactly what I'm thinking of doing. Throughout my adventures as a school attorney, I've developed a sense of purpose. I want to see justice be done. Not only that, but I've learned that curiosity is a strength. not a weakness. The drive to find the truth is born from that sense of justice, and it yearns to be fed. That's why I've decided I'm going to prove you innocent of this crime, Yo-san. Yeah, no, don't be silly. Huh? What are you saying? This isn't just some goofy, inconsequential, petty crime that happened just because some hooligans decided to goof around. The police are involved in this, you know. The police showed up trying to solve this issue? Like actual law enforcement? Well, yeah, a real law was broken today. The police were indeed called. Yu-chan, I'm sorry. I respect your dedication, though. How'd that go exactly? To tell you the truth, I don't think they have a case against me. But it's not the police I'm worried about anyway. It's a whole public relations thing. Right now, the public as a whole believe that Uchichi was the one who stole the sculpture, that being me. How would the public feel that Sea Paradise is employing a thief? It doesn't matter whether I did it or not. The blame needs to go to someone for the public to feel safe. So, Bijin-san will be forced to terminate me. That's where the core of the issue lies. Ah, so that's how it is. I'm sorry that you're caught in this situation, Yo-san. Don't worry, Alice. I'll lock in. Ooh, I snapped really good, sorry. What is Ayame? Well, it is true that we shouldn't button if the police are so involved, but the police, they have no case against Yo-san, right? So the problem is strictly a public perception thing. Yo's gonna be fired. No, we're gonna save Yo Watanabe. In that case, we can influence the outcome, can't we? Yeah, if we set up a public trial and prove Yo-san innocent, then she won't need to be terminated, isn't that right? It might be possible. Wait, really? I can defend you? I'll have to ask Bijin-san about it, but she's always looking for ways to get Sea Paradise's name out there. This may end up doing the aquarium more good than harm. Yeah, we're gonna kill Yo Watanabe. Sorry, Shugrim. Nijikasaki better. Listen, I'll go ask her if we can use this trial to clear my name. While I'm doing that, you should look around the aquarium for clues. Here's a map of Sea Paradise. I think I saw someone else from Aqua come in earlier, so you might be running into some of my friends today. Wow, I can defend Yo-san and meet some of the other Aqua members. This is awesome! Well, I better run. I'll be back here waiting for you once I talk to Bijin-san. So, come find me after a while, alright? Alright! Guys, we're about to go on an investigation. We better get back to work, too. Come on, it's finally time for us to get set foot in Sea Paradise. At last, Sea Paradise. Here we come. Oh, it's an ad break. Ad break. Sorry, guys. Ad break. Kaho's gone. Kaho is gone. Alright, we gotta wait like 10 seconds. 10 seconds, guys. 20 beers. I'm gonna go check that Discord. Hopefully nothing bad happened. Okay. Nothing bad is happening. Okay, no one's spamming. If anyone's being in a spam, I would have banned people instantly. Anyway. Okay. Ooh, ping for the rules. Okay. More people have rules for videos instead of live streams. Okay, makes sense. Okay, back. Okay, we're done. What do you mean L? Valorant ad? You got Valorant? Okay, I'm sorry. Let's move on. Yo-san said the observation deck is closed for now. I guess we'll see if we can head there later. Yeah, shoot, I'm sorry. We're killing too many people today. We're killing too many people. Alright. Let's go in. June 25th, Sea Paradise. Vertebrate section. I don't know what that is, but I'm smart. Is this an Aqua member? No. How about her? Is she an Aqua member? No. What about this person? Is she an Aqua member? Are you just gonna point at every young lady in the aquarium and ask if she's an Aqua member? Well, I've already messed up twice. It's embarrassing. I don't want that to happen again. Anyway, is this one an Aqua member? No. Eh? Riko Saka! Riko! Oh, it's Sakura Uchi Riko-san. Excuse me, pardon me. Can we talk to you for a second? She's not responding. You drawing geisha in there or something? Can she not see us? Oh no. We've turned imperceptible to the rest of the world. Riko-san, we'd like to ask you some questions. Still no response. You can't be serious. I guess she doesn't want to talk to us. And here I thought this would have been a great opportunity for some clues. Doggone it. Dog? Is a dog or something around here? What? No dogs here, Riko-san. Just the school training team of Takasaki, you and me, Urahara Ayamu. Jeez, don't do that. I have cynophobia. What's that? She's afraid of signs? Well, we've been trying to get your attention for a little while. Didn't you notice? Apologies, I hadn't realized. I was in the zone. The zone? I'm AQOURS composer, but lately I've been in an art block. I've been unable to come up with any new tunes. But I've got a secret weapon. I do some breathing exercises, meditate, and enter a trance-like state where I tune out all my surroundings. Then, I sort of just wander around aimlessly, taking in and drawing whatever my eye see, my subconscious experiences, but my conscious ignores. Is she serious? This is so bizarre. By the way, where am I? I haven't been paying attention. You don't even know where you are? Now wait a minute, I know I'm at Sea Paradise, alright? I'm just not sure which section I'm currently in. I neglect to bring a map because it goes against the point of being in the zone, where I'm supposed to wander where my subconscious takes me. Riko-san, we're currently in the vertebrate section. See? The tanks are full of fish and the walls have information on vertebrates. Is that so? Thank you, Ayamu-san. I lived in the city up until recently, so I haven't really needed to think much about fish up until now. Vertebrates are creatures with bones, right? I think so, but anyway, we want to ask you some questions for a possible school attorney trial. Another school attorney trial, huh? Sounds exciting. We can also head to the mammal and bird section now. Better remember to keep dry. Alright. Sif, I love the Sif music so much. I like Sif a little bit more, but Sif is a bit more classic, not gonna lie. It's more nostalgic. Salmon. I love salmon. Most freshwater fish cannot survive in saltwater, and most saltwater fish cannot survive in freshwater due to osmosis. However, unlike most fish, salmon are capable of surviving in both. They hatch in freshwater, migrate to the sea, then return to freshwater to lay their eggs. Such creatures are referred to as anadromous. There are others, but the salmon is one of the most well-known. Just ate salmon for dinner yesterday. That's a good-ass meal right there, Shoe Cream. I love fish. I don't like sushi though. Sorry, that's a really good comment. Yu-chan, I need to find. Wait, what'd you say? Here I can only survive in swimming pools that have been treated. Natural water scares me. Fish do their business in that water, you know. Hey, Steve, this is gonna become useful in the trial. Watch it. Seahorses. It is well known that male seahorses get pregnant. While the eggs still come from the female, it is the male's job to carry the babies and nurture them until it's time for them to be born. I know that. Actually, I barely even know about anything about normal horses. I did have a weird dream about horses the other way though. Though, for some reason, we were doing our first school attorney trial again, but most of us were horse people. I was a horse person named Kita-san Black. Shizuku-chan was a horse person named Nice in Nature. Kanto-san was a horse person named Saiyan Sky. And Emma-san was a horse person named Norfolite. What are you talking about, Yu-chan? Now you're the one with weird dreams. So mean. I'm running away. Giddy. What the fuck? How to keep that? Oh, my eyes are bleeding. Oh my goodness. How to keep that? What the fuck? Uma reference. I was a horse person named Kita-san Black. Shizuku-chan was a horse person named Nice in Nature. Oh my eyes. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Emma-san was a horse person. Saiyan Sky mentioned. Oh my god. Oh my eyes can't see. Is that a reference to the hit mobile game Uma Musume? Okay. How did he take out? Okay, my eyes hurt. Give me a second. Give me like 2 seconds here. I can't see. Okay, what's this one? There's a ton of, oh my god, my eyes! Oh my god, I can't see! My eyes are crying! My eyes. Can I see? I can't see. Oh god, I still can't see. Sorry guys, my eyes really hurt. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Some of my eyes just start crying for no reason. So it's kind of a weird thing. Anyway. No, I didn't frown my eyes. I didn't frown. No, my eyes just do that. It's literally just a thing that happens. Doesn't matter where. Okay. There's a bunch of fish. Dolphin. I love dolphins. Yep, beautiful, bright yellow head. The male's having a large. Yep, dolphin. I thought dolphins were mammals. What's this about being a fish? Well, there's also. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, there's multiple dolphins? What the fuck? Dorado. There's also a type of sound. What? Wait, there's another name? Mahi Mahi. Finally, name is so hard sometimes. Okay. Suckerfish. Yep. I love suckerfish. I don't actually. I don't know what that is. Fucking wires. This is so screwed up. Well, I didn't know about yeah, I wouldn't know about Musume because this is before global. Use the suction cup. Yep, it's okay. A fish might come to me and glue its head in my body. Only I'm allowed to cling to Yu-chan. Go away, fishy. Okay, let's get some more. Crack, you are day oneer or day twoer. Despite their names, electric eels are actually a type of fish. Damn, that's a lot of volts. Says that the inventor studied electric eels' organs to design a volatile pile, and that's why you have batteries. Markiplier. How come we don't get superpowers like that? All us humans here are opposable thumbs. In intelligence, Yu-chan, don't forget your smarts. Not good enough? I want telekinesis. You know, the ability to move stuff with your brain. Okay. Well, you can use your brain to tell your hands to do the thing for you. Telekinesis, but with extra steps. Alright, doesn't count. The lionfish, also known as the zebra lionfish or zebra turkey fish. Who the heck comes with the name? Zebra? Lionfish? Turkey? Well, if you can name it, what would you call it? Let's see. I feel call it, Toxic McStripe Face. How about that? Well, it's certainly descriptive. Keep thinking though. I read about all the. I got fucking achievement for that. Alright, Rico. Give it to me straight, dog. Rico-san, you said you were visiting the aquarium for inspiration because you're on an art block? Well, that's part of the reason why. My piano also broke a string, so I'm waiting for someone to come repair it. It's a red hair. I don't get the joke, shoe cream. I don't get it. Don't worry about me though. It should be done by later today. I'm looking forward to getting back to my piano and practicing. How about you two? Are you on a date? Date? Well, we're trying to see if we can find clues here at Sea Paradise. The crime happened here at Sea Paradise? Actually, I did hear about something of the sort. Hang on. Rico-san's aware of the crime? I better see. How come you guys get a little taste of Yu Pamu and suddenly that fucking chat starts going, oh my god! My wifey face. Rico-san, you're aware of the crime that happened here today? A little. I heard that Uchichi stole a sculpture, right? Looks like Yo-san was right. The public indeed seemed to think that the sculpture was stolen by Uchichi. That's the story. But you don't really believe that, right? Not really. But I tell you what. I did see Uchichi leaving the scene of the crime at 11:15 a.m. You saw the same thing Bijin-san did? I don't know who that is, but I suppose I did. I think that's all I can say for now, though. If you guys decide to actually have that school attorney trial, I'll probably need to appear as a witness. Yeah, Shoe Cream, I probably will. I'm gonna try finding a Yu-chan. Unfortunately, I want to find one that's like also Famitsu related, like Famitsu art style. Because I like Famitsu art style. Not that I have any information to give you. You should probably keep asking around. Perhaps she's right. Here's my... Wait. Okay, never mind. I feel inspired. Give me a second. What are you drawing, Rico-san? An elephant. Hang on, I'm almost done. Check it out! Elephant! Whoa! Wait, that's a really good elephant! Rico-san, I was expecting something else. What the heck do elephants have to do with what I just showed you? Nothing! I just like elephants, okay? Okay, leave me alone. Well, even though it amounts to nothing, at least I was able to give her a bout of inspiration. We're not gonna address the elephant in the room. Yep, Steve. The elephant. Only real ones know. Yeah, I'll probably get from the Rebellion comics. Yeah, the Ida-san drew. Ooh, hold the pose. You're drawing me? There, how's that? Amazing! It's amazing, Miko-san. Here you go, you can keep that. Wow, I'm definitely got frames hanging on my wall. Miko-san, have you ever forgot becoming a caricature artist? Lots of music parts have caricature artists. Maybe you can even work here at Sea Paradise. Never considered it, but it could be worth giving some thought. Karaoke artist. Thank you. Okay, I can't pronounce words, alright? Leave me alone. Alright. Karuko artist? Alright, invertebrate. The fuck? Kariko? Where? Aimu? What is that? The security screen just went off. What in the world? I'm still anything, everyone. I swear. It doesn't look like anyone cares. Maybe it's a known glitch? You think so? Well, that's a relief. Anyway, let's take a look around here. Best we keep running around to a minimum, or we might set that beeper off again. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. No, I'm like... Alright. They're selling blind pack school auto. Ew! School auto trading card games! Ew! Well, I guess Yo-san worked here to draw school auto fans to the aquarium, sort of cashing in the opportunity. It says here that the cards here are from the Memorial series. Looks like it's from the groups that have disbanded. Oh. Seems like they change the sets every day. Today sets are 2, 4, and 6, which are the idol groups from Toho Academy, Shino Nome Academy, and Shitose Bridge High School. Shinonome Academy. That's the school Kanata-san transferred from. She and her sister were idols back then too. Rest in peace, the Yang girls. Rest in... Hello, I don't know. Yu-chan, are you thinking of spending money on these cards? By the way, hello, I do stream on Twitch if you want to see the full resolution. I know it's kind of bad on Twitch on the vertical side, so it might be... Well, Kanata-san was gracious enough to give these wristbands. The least we can do is bring her back some souvenirs. I'll just see if I can get one cut of Kanata and whatever sister Haruka. Then I'll probably be done. Well, it's your money. Do what you want. Should I indulge a bit? Hell yes! Alright, I'm gonna try my luck. Ah! It's Psyche Fu! You're first. Hobbies... Hobbies being active. What the fuck? Looks like Fu-san's into jogging. Why can't you be more like that, Yu-chan? Hey! I'm not pulling these cards just so you can criticize me, you know? Well, it's true. The last time we jogged with us, you could barely keep up. And that's why you guys are the idols, not me. Come on. I should probably change the subject. I want to get, yeah, when was episode 3 released? The Bushiwa card. Well, I mean, there were other cards, right? Shoe Cream? There were other cards. There was like the whole, not Love Card. There were different cards, like the other cards, right? Well, there had to be other cards, right? Alright, I'm gonna try my luck. Yo, it's Miyashita Coco. Miyashita Coco? Say, didn't Ai-chan say that she has a sister? Could it be her? I don't think so. The way she described her in the last trial, it sounds like her sister is several years older than her. Also, there's a photo in Ai-chan's log of her and her sister. Her sister has brown hairs and brown eyes. I mean, brown hair and brown eyes, yeah. I'm gonna head out now. Good night, Tokyo! Wes from Ruby? Yo, Ruby mentioned right here. I like Yang. Right, I also have a chance to not beloved like her. Take it easy, Tokyo. Ooh, Haruka! Aha, it's Haruka-chan's card. Oh, yay, one down. I just need Kanta-san's card now. Be careful, Yu-chan. If that's how Kajas get you to spend all your money till you're broke. We'll see about that. Alright, come on, guys. We can get Kanata. Ooh, it's the girl from Kirby 64. It's the artist from Kirby 64. Wow, a character designer. Anytime I'm character designing, a thought always pops to my mind. What if we're all just characters designed by someone else, and we're just in some sort of simulation? You think we're designed by God? Are you religious, Yu-chan? don't mean in the religious sense. I'm talking about normal people who designed this for entertainment purposes. In fact, what if we're all designed by different people? What if, for example, Kind Sense producers were designed by someone who has nothing to do with whoever designed us? I think you're overthinking it, Yo-chan. In the end, we all share this beautiful world together, so we should enjoy each other's company. Alright then. Whoa, guys, don't think about it. Don't think about it, guys. Don't think about it. Yo, this person. I don't know who this person is. Chica-san, that is not Chica. They sure look alike though. Really? I'm not. I think Kasunase's group predates Aqua. That's true, it does. I'm just waiting for the day someone asks my appearance based on Yazawa and Nico's appearance. It most certainly is not. Alright, come on. Ooh, I like her. I like her actually. She's the kendo one. Hey, this was a talk with the swords blocking Melpo Maine's performance back in AQOURS last month. She's in Niji anime first movie. I actually did not notice her in the movie. I feel bad about that. Well, it's not her fault she's so tall. What you supposed to do? Leave her high at home? It's not like she could sit in the dirty ground either. She at least stood aside a bit. First come, first serve. Alright. I have no idea who you are. She's from Italy? Oh, Italy! Oh my goodness. What the heck is Cat's Cradle? We call it Ayatoi here in Japan. It's a game where you loop a string around your hands, then pass it to a friend to make the shape more complex. We should play sometime, Yu-chan. I'll show you how it goes. He's also in the Niji anime. Was she in the background? She probably was. I feel bad. Wait, what was that? Why do I get the feeling that iMove just wants the option to permanently tie your hands together? God, Pamu is infecting this entire game. This is horrible. Haruka! Not Kanta. Kanta. She's a voice character? Okay, shoot game, not gonna lie. I'm a fake Niji fan. I'm a fake Niji Gasaki. I hate Niji Gasaki. I'm playing. Aha! There it is. Kanata-san's card. Hooray! Didn't take long at all. I'll say. Guess I just got lucky. What? Was this necessary? Is this evidence? Why is this evidence? Guys, pause. Pause the damn phone. Why is this evidence? Is Love Life good? Love Life is not good. This shit's ass, bro. I'm playing. Something's a bit off here. But I'm gonna slap right now. Okay, this is actual science right now. Okay, listen. I hate spiders. Okay, Plankton. Neil's fake Niji fan. No! Steve! Okay, fancy octopus. Octopi, they're hiding. Maybe should give Rina-chan Bodo. Apparently, octopi have multiple brains. Yep, what brain feels sad, but then feels happy, but then feels angry. Maybe just own a bunch of Rina-chan boards. Okay. What's the longest non-colonial animal fan? A snake? What's non-colonial? Actually, it's this creature. This line's about jellyfish. Okay. 36 meters. I think I've walked in. Redeem slain Hasanasaur. Hasanasaur. Actually, wait, can I slay them? They just had their 5th live, so. Okay, what can I say that's evil? What a cool feature. I know, right, Indigo? So much power right here. Hasanasaur is really long. I'm still on episode 3 right now, and I fell asleep watching it, so it's bad. The end. The app is annoying. Yeah, I can probably assume that the app is really annoying with certain things. Okay, orange jellyfish. Sea nettles. Jellyfish things are always so weird. Really weird. I definitely feel sad if I have to relive in the. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Shoe Cream, for drinking water. I mean, letting me drink water. Jellyfish have no eyes, ears, blood, heart, and brains. I still need to watch the hospital story. Hey, take your time, take your time, take your time. It says here they're free-flowing in the organisms too. They don't touch walls or floors. They just circulate. They just walk around. Okay. Yep. They just. Okay. They just do their own thing. Never interacting with anything, just being fed. Sounds like Kanto-san's ideal life, I'd say. Okay, anything we're missing here? I hope there's not something at the end of leg. They probably will, Or at least something. What's this? Security screeners. There is a gift shop in here. Shoplifters, of course. Yep. Everyone's ignoring when it goes off. Wait, no! Hostile movie! Hostile movie! Hostile movie! Steve, have hope! Another teaser for the hostile movie! Alright. Evidence right here. Another strange device for the court record. Okay. I think we're clear. I thought, nice, you can me too. And I thought, like, oh, you know, some of the, you know, the lives and stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Mammals and birds. They'll announce more cards. If they do that, I'm gonna add another reward for Twitch saying double slander Hosnosaur. Oh, here comes Yosan. Hey there, Lawyer-chan Aimu-san. I just got done talking with my manager. I see. How'd that go? She gave me the okay. I knew she wouldn't pass me an opportunity to put Steve Paradise's name out there. Yeah, that's right. That's why Niji is the best. Pro tip, what's with the number 7? I don't know. Is this a trick question? That's great. I'll be sure to put word out that we're going to have a trial tomorrow. Oh wait, we're talking about Niji Saki or Hosnosaur, Steve. I don't 8? I guess. No need. We've already made contact with Anano Hoshi. We're going to have a trial there, sponsored by Sea Paradise. Maru-chan's offered to be the judge, and I know who to ask to be the detective. Now we just need a prosecutor. Luki number 6-7. Thank you, Drug Free Romance. Thank you, Drug Free Romance. 6-7. 6. Please. 6. I can't. Fuck. Okay. 6. Okay, no, fuck it. Sorry, Shiriko. I'm using Shiriko for this dumbest shit right now. Right. Daisan's not available to prosecute, I recall. Don't worry though. Kanan-chan will put out a public request for a prosecutor. We'll see if anyone responds. It's gonna be Maki. Well, it's all done. I'll be in your care, Lawyer-chan. I'll be at the entrance if you need me. Keep up your investigations. Yasuno! Sorry, that was really bad. That was fucking high-pitched fuck. Yasuno! It's her birthday, bro. You promised not to... Well, I'm not torturing her. I'm just making her do 6, 7. Oh my god. Toad joined the stream. Okay. Done. Okay. Direction observation deck. Okay. Perhaps Biju-san's the observation deck. Let's talk to her. Yeah, let's talk to her. I know the observation deck's closed to outsiders, but since I'm Yo-san's lawyer right now, it should be fine, right? Okay. There's a drawing of a huge whale. I think the one with stripy whales eat plankton. Instead of teeth, they have some like combs to help them eat. Whales are weird. Why would something so big enjoy eating something so small? Sure, to eat a lot at once, but they can just be like other creatures. Eat one big say it's a Japanese person who regularly eats rice. Okay, anything else here? That's a door. There's a door in the backstage there. That's where the trainers come up when they're performing on stage to sea lions, I think. It's similar to the backstages on our idol stages. Does this aquarium collaborate with Aqua? I think they've shot PV in some of the tanks here before, but never on the stage. Oh well, maybe at some other time. Trainers? Maybe at some other timeline. That's real. The multiverse is real. Look at those super tall diving boards. Trainer, is that Uma Musume? They're really dive boards. They're just not springy. I think they're just platforms the sea lions to dive off of. I don't think it's that high. They can't be that much taller than the normal high dive diving boards. Are you kidding? The upper one must be 5 meters up. That's insanely high. You're not much of a diver, are you? No way. I'll leave the diving to Yosan. I go swimming to relax. Not jump over what's basically a cliff. Okay, anything else here? Type shit. Nope, we should be good. Observation deck time. Cutting the diver. Okay. Like 2 seconds here. We had to climb so many stairs to get up here. I'm fried. Yu-chan. There's stairs leading up to the observation deck couldn't have been more than 2 meters high. I think you... Okay, Okay. I think you need to do more exercise to increase your stamina. Wait, look. There's the pedestal Teki... How do you pronounce this? Teki? Tuku Reborn was placed on. So this is where the crime occurred, huh? What are you doing here? Only staff members are allowed back here. So sorry, ma'am. We'll go look for clues somewhere else. I as a diver, Kaiden as a diva. True. Now wait a minute. Clues? You don't have to be Lawyer Chan, no? Yes, that's me. I'm Yosun's defense attorney. I'm sure she's let you know by now. Ah, very well. You're welcome to look around here, Lawyer Chan. Silly name and all. Actually, my name is Takasaki Yu. Lawyer Chan is the Eon is like a Teke. A visual character alert. I do love the design though. Tell you to go climb the Kanda Shrine stairs. No. You Takasaki will die. I'm Urahara Aimu. Don't worry about me. I'm Yu-chan's aide. My name is Shimizu Bijin. I believe y'all have made that fact known to you by now. Yes, we'd like to ask you about the crime that occurred today, if you don't mind. You've come to the right person. I'll help you where I can. Alright. A big sculpture of dolphins. Sea Paradise really loves its dolphins, huh? I wonder if this sculpture is a donation. Crack doesn't miss the OCs. I know what you are, username. I know what you are. Like, take reborn? Take. How does one transport such a huge stone statue anyway? Yu-chan, you should donate something to Sea Paradise too. Represent the Nichosaki High Squatter Club. The only art can do is composition. Not exactly the same as a sculpture. That's fine. You can just play your music on a jukebox or something, except here. A jukebox and an observation deck. How do you come to stuff, Ayamu? There's a gate that leads to a narrow ledge. It's quite a drop down to the blocks below. I wouldn't dare traverse this. I wonder why anyone would go on the ledge. It seems so scary. Maybe they want a better look at the sea lions below. There are quite a number of sea lions on the rocks below right now. They seem to be quite comfy. Where are the otters at? Better catch a glimpse of them while you can. Once the tide comes up, the rocks get submerged under the waves and the sea lions leave. If I recall correctly, Shimizu is the name of a city somewhere in Shizuoka, which is Nimazu's prefecture. Oh, so it's probably a reference. Oh, poor little guys. It's fine. It's currently low tide, and it'll last long enough for them to feel rested and relaxed. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm trying to get fidgety looking at this humongous drop. I don't really want to think about it anymore. Teke Reborn was located here before it vanished. Golly! The middle part isn't that big at all. It really could have only been 30 centimeters in size, like Yo-san said. Well, assuming that the sculpture isn't recovered, I wonder what they'll do with this pedestal. Who knows? They might have to just end up dismantling it. How disappointing. Maybe they should pretend the pedestal itself is the art piece. I sure won't be able to tell that it isn't. Okay, my lungs aren't doing the best right now. My mouth is doing the best right now. There. Marked location. Okay, new map. Okay, let's talk to her. How's the business at Sea Paradise, Bijin-san? Honestly, Sea Paradise is in a bit of a financial rut right now. We should be fine long term though. We recently spent quite a bit of money on renovations. The layout's been changed so that you need to travel through either the vertebrates or invertebrates section to get to the dolphins. May I ask why? Well, we found out a lot of patrons simply came to see the dolphins and ignore everything else, which breaks my heart. They take one look at the bottom worms and go, egads! This 3-meter ant lives with the gigantic mandibles and cute. Oh, I'm gonna go see the dolphins instead. Well, you know what? Now you have to look at the other sea creatures and buy some merch in the vertebrate section while you're at it, will ya? You spent all the money to the patrons to go look at the bobbit worms? Honestly, I respect the decision. You gotta get people. Trip note. You will. Who pinged me? Oh, yay! Sorry, I got DM. Okay, don't type anything weird. Okay, no one's typing anything in chat. Thank God. Okay. Okay, it could just be inactive. Okay. Truth nuke. Actually, some weirdos even come to the aquarium to try to catch a glimpse of me for some... Huh. Well, doesn't matter. Each patron contributes to the reduction of the financial stress Sea Paradise has. Username, I know what you are. Shoe Cream, I think I know what you are. That includes you as well. Thank you for buying a ticket. Actually, a friend of ours won the lottery that Sea Paradise holds and got free passes. We're here because she let us have them. Oh, is that right? Don't worry, I probably spent enough on the school auto training cards to cover the pass anyway. Bijin-san, what can you tell us about the crime? Let's see. It happened early today. Today is June 25th. The crime happened around 11 a.m. Specifically, the sculpture was dropped off at 10 a.m. and it was found to be missing at 11:15 a.m. So it must have been stolen during that interval. Riko-san said that she has seen Uchichi leave the scene of the crime at 11:15. It seems to all add up so far. I was the one who found the sculpture to be missing. Unfortunately, I also glanced Yo leaving the scene at that same moment, so there's that. Yo was supposed to be standing guard at the entrance, but I don't know why she would leave the scene of the crime at 11:15 a.m. unless it was to take the sculpture. Hang on, did you see Yo-san leaving the scene of the crime, or Chi-Chi leaving the scene of the crime? Well, I saw Chi-Chi, but the same person. I know this observation is big, but trust me, after I found the sculpture missing, I went up and down the deck looking for potential culprits, but there were none. And according to my map, the deck only has one entrance. Anyway, it took us a while to piece everything together. We finally decided to confront Yo about it at 2 p.m. By then, the word about Uchichi being a thief had already spread. So it's possible it wasn't actually Yo-san. Do I have anything to prove as proof that to show it out? Hang on. You should take a copy of this. What's this, Bijin-san? This is the police report I filed when I found the sculpture to be missing. Perhaps it can be of use. Police report! Thank you, Bijin-san. The police report says they found a duffel bag, but had nothing to do with the crime? That's right. We don't know if it belongs to a staff member, nor do we know if what... I have a feeling that's what if it's Rico, because Rico is also... I think, no. Rico wouldn't do that. Rico wouldn't do that! I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god. He was tucked away in a corner, so it might have been there for several days. We just sent to the lost and found, but it's gone now. We're not sure who picked it up. I better keep this in mind. Shiriko's voice has changed. Yeah, guys, sorry. You know how it be. Puberty can sometimes be kind of crazy, but you know, I just want to say it's my birthday. You know, shit happens. You know, type shit. Uchichi is the mascot of Sea Paradise, isn't he? That's right. He's been here since before I took over now. I wouldn't know about his origins. The costume has a steel frame, doesn't it? Therefore, only Yo can wear it. That seems to be the case. Yo also said this is the only Uchichi body you have there. Is it true? Correct. We don't have any spreads at the moment, although we're making arrangements to have some extras made. So far, Spoken's got bad for a case. Who is the artist behind Take Imoto Shiriko? I was Karuka. I know, Crackalack! I saw you! I wanted to see all the trading card games we'll run into to release in March 2024. Well, new trading cards. It's probably the older one, the Weiss Schwartz ones, Shoe Cream. Most likely. Probably. I don't know, actually. Whoever donated want to stay anonymous. Interesting. The sculpture is based on a Tokyo urban legend of an idol who was killed in a subway accident. Normally, the idol will come back as a vengeful spirit. However, the artist of the sculpture envisions her coming back to life as a mermaid that spread forth for joy. A rather remarkable remix, right? I'll say. That said, something about the design of the sculpture in the backstory seems to be familiar to me. I can't put my finger on what. What are we missing? I'm missing something here. Noodle, will we sing happy birthday to Shiriko today? I do have Shiriko merch, so we can probably do a little... little celebration. Hey. Yeah, I probably should do that. Thank you, Steve. Bijin-san, what's up with that weird screener in the invertebrate section? We've been having issues with shoplifters taken from the gift shop, unfortunately, so the screeners are there to prevent thefts. However, due to our budgetary concerns, we had to pick up a rather antiquated model of screener. Modern screeners react to a certain type of chip that's tagged to merchandise, but older screeners react to magnetic strips. The issue is, old devices like this tend to break down, Now one of the pairs will react to anything ferromagnetic. Anything ferromagnetic? Ferromagnetic refers to anything that reacts strongly to magnetism. Iron, cobalt, nickel, any of those alloys, for example. So in a nutshell, the broken screen has been simply reacted to anything made of metal. Oh. That's how it is. Thank you for letting us know. I better remember this for future reference. Alright. Anything else we're missing now here? It's been so long since I seen my first lost the monster. It's been so long since last. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We are done. We've gotten everything we need. Show the badge? Oh, probably. You're right. I gotta show the badge. This is my badge. This is my badge. Take a look at my badge, Bijan-san. Ah, speaking of badge, I should probably assign you 2 ID badges so you have staff access to the observation deck. But we're already on the observation deck. Because you two decided to be a good idea to waltz in here without permission. Isn't that right? Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Nobody's gonna care if you stroll around here. But we're so scared. No, ferromagnetism. Just think of it as like a magnet. Just magnets, magnet in general. Okay, I think we're good. We good? Type shit. Let's go back to the parrot. Let's go back to the thing. See parrot's entrance? Make sure you've got your camera out. I think we're close. Well, Steve, we can't use the Fuda because we don't have locks right now. There's no point in doing that. Right now? Shouldn't we wait until we find the right person? Nonsense. My detective skills are unrivaled. Get over here. Zeda. What's all that chattering over there? I thought Yellowstone would be here. I'm not sure, but based on the voice I'm hearing, it sounds like... Oh, god damn. Is she the detective? Oh, it's you! Well, what I tell you, Zedamaru, we've located our target. Yeah? Somehow I reckon this ain't the right person, Yoshiko-chan. It's Yohane! And don't question me. She approached us. Who else could it be? Camera out, my assistant. I need you to catch this. I need you to catch this. Well, alright then. If that's what you insist, Zeda. Make sure you actually press record this time. I'm not doing this twice. Just what the heck is she going on here? Is she an Aqua member? Perchance. Alright, ready? Good. I, Yohane of Tsushima Current, have committed a terrible grievance unto thee. I have been foolish, for I have been blind by the heat exhilaration provided by the moment, and I shall be careful not to repeat my mistakes. Please, O Forsaken One, if thou shalt be gracious enough to mercifully bestow forgiveness for my gaffe, I would be most grateful. Okay? Perfect. Did you catch all that, Zuramaru? Sure did. Congratulations, Zeda. Yeah, I like the sprites a lot, Mountain. That wasn't so bad. Regardless, I'm glad I got that over with. Who are these, Yu-chan? Are they friends of yours? Wait, no. We met before, right? No? What was your spell like we have, you fool? Because I saw you online? Oh, I should have known. I done told you they ain't the right person, Zeda. So, what do I do with this hero footage, Zeda? Just delete it, I guess. We'll have to redo it when we find the right person. I don't see the delete burn button. All I can find is upload. Don't upload that, damn it! Give me the camera! Wow, look how quickly she's zooming off. Sorry for, well, everything, Zeda. Yoshiko-chan, don't leave me behind! What the fuck was that? I forgot, if Yohane is a detective, I'm gonna lose my shit. Wow, look how slowly she's zooming off. What the heck was that all about, Yu-chan? Those were Yoshiko-chan and Hanamaru-chan. They're both members of Aqua. As for what they were doing, well, I haven't had the slightest clue. Speaking of Aqua members, didn't Yo-san say she would be here? Here I am. Sorry, I was trying to stay out of whatever Yoshiko-chan was up to. Yoshiko is a VTuber in this universe. No, I'm playing. I actually don't know. Yoshiko-chan said something about detective skills. Is she the one you invited to be detective? Nah, Yoshiko-chan likes to do detective work, but today, I've called for Kanon-chan to be detective! I believe she already knows a bit about the sculpture, and I trust her on this. Okay, thank God it's not Yoshiko. Thank God it's not Yohane. As for what Yoshiko-chan was up to, well, I've got zero clue. She was hanging around here this morning too. Was Hanamaru-chan with her at that time? Maybe, I don't know. I didn't see her because I wasn't wearing my glasses at the time, but she probably was. Strange. I wonder what they're trying to accomplish. By the way, you said that Kanon-san is a detective? Is she here yet? She's on her way. I don't think it'll be long until she gets here. I better see if I can talk to Kana-san later. But I've got some questions for Yo-san as well. Yeah! Let's go. No. Yo said Yoshiko-chan was here this morning, right? Yep. She was lording around near the entrance. Maybe with Yo. Well, I don't hate Yohane! Get out of it! Why does she wear a live jacket? Well, why does you wear... I don't... Okay, I can't think of a good thing right now. Crack, thank you for making this chapter before Ice Cream blew up. Could it be possible they have something to crime? I highly doubt it. I think they just came to the outside of Sea Paradise. It doesn't look like they ever bought passes to come in. But isn't that weird? Why just hang around the entrance of Sea Paradise? What could they even possibly be doing? Well, Yoshiko-chan's an enigma sometimes, and Hadamaru-chan gets dragged along. If they did have some involvement in this crime, I wouldn't know. I better keep an eye out. By the way, both Riko-san and Bijin-san said they saw Uchichi deliver the Sunday Cram at 11:15 a.m. This wasn't you, was it? No, it wasn't. During that time, I was not at Sea Paradise. She had left Sea Paradise? Yo-san, I know it's a strange time to be asking you this, since I've already taken your case and all. But I've been thinking about what's been revealed to me so far. Everyone's only been talking about Uchichi leaving the observation deck. If there's ever been any opportunity for the crime to happen, nobody has brought it up. And not only that, but you're the only one capable of wearing the Uchichi costume that we know of. I know you said you weren't at Sea Paradise at 11:15, but there's gotta be an explanation for all of this. Recently, I learned about something that called Occam's razor. I know what this is. I know this is because of the Terraria boss fight. It's a philosophical principle that says that the simplest solution is often the best. Ah, you still have your doubts, huh? I don't blame you. Sorry. I just like you to reassure me real quick. What's that? An Ofuda? Yes, it's a good luck charm. Without any hidden pretense, Yo-san, I need you to tell me. Did you, or did you not take the sculpture, Take It Reborn, from its pedestal on the observation deck of Sea Paradise? You don't have to worry about a thing. I did nothing of the sort. It looks like I can trust her on this. So Yo-san really didn't take the statue, huh? And that can only mean... So, we know you didn't take the sculpture. We also know that you weren't at Sea Paradise at 11:15 when Uchichi was spotted leaving the scene of the crime. In that case, where did you go during that interval? Tell you the truth, I'd gone to the harbor. The harbor? Why did you go to the harbor? It was my papa. Today, he embarked on a trip around the world. I'm so proud of him. It was a really big deal, so I had to be there. I left Sea Paradise at 11 a.m. and it wasn't until 12 p.m. that I got back. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to your dad. I got the harbor pass to prove too. Okay. I got this a few days before the event today. Maybe we can help you out. Alright. This could be of use, thank you. Yo-san, this harbor... Hello, Sonami! We're playing Gyakuten Live! Aimu! It indeed says the departure of your fathership was today, but it doesn't say the time. I don't think this is enough to prove your alibi. Shoot, you're right. Let me think for a bit. I know. Maybe Kanan-chan can confirm my alibi. Go show her the pass when she shows up, will you? Alright. But this does, Golden Ship. Alice, I don't like... Don't make the fucking joke. Do not make the fucking joke. This does raise one final question. There's one thing I find weird, Yo-san. You said that you were not Sea Paradise from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. But the sculpture would still need guarding. Surely someone must have taken your place after you left, right? After all, if you abandoned your post, you still have broken a rule there if you think about it. Goshin. Okay, we're banning all of you. Yo-san, do you know if anyone took your place? If so, then they might be the real culprit. Beats me. I don't know if anyone could fulfill them for me. She doesn't know? Hold the fucking phone! She knows! She knows! No way. So she does know who ended up taking her place. But that doesn't make any sense. If someone had replaced her, that's such an obvious potential culprit. Why would she try to hide this person? It was me. It's always Shoe Cream for some reason. I've got to figure this out. Time to find some more clues. Okay, guys. Oh, hold that thought, Lori-chan. What's up? Look behind you. A certain someone is on our way. Kanan! Who's this, yo? I thought you wanted me to be detective. Oh, I'm not detective. I'm Yo-san's defense attorney. My name is Takasaki Yu. Takasaki my Yu right now. And I'm like... I'm Urahara Ayemu. We're from Nijigasaki High School. Not sure where that is, unfortunately. But I'm glad to see Yo making new friends. Shoe Cream did everything. Shoe Cream's the man behind the slaughter. Shoe Cream let the dogs out. Shoe Cream fake Roger Rabbit. We're from Tokyo. Unfortunately, that means we're not super familiar with the countryside here. Is that so? Sorry you two had to come all the way to here to defend Yo. Must have been a long trip. Kanan's a part of Hospital. We're not doing this right now. Oh, don't worry about it. We just happen to be on vacation here. Thank you, Steve. Well, it's a good thing you're here. Aqua doesn't have a dedicated defense attorney yet, but one of us is currently trained to become one. Oh, speaking of Tokyo, I found us a prosecutor. She also happens to be from Tokyo. Maybe you know her. That being? I'm not very familiar with other schools outside of Numazu. Who was it again? I think it was someone named Nishikino Maki. Nishikino Maki. Wait, Nishikino Maki? Isn't she a defense attorney? Is she now? I suppose she changed to a prosecutor. Anyway, I'm gonna head and see what I can find. Hang on, you're just gonna walk in? Don't you need a pass? No need. I've been interning here for the last few weeks. I'm basically a staff member. Makiplier. Oh, that's great, Kanan-san. Well, I'll catch you guys later. Try not to get in more trouble, okay? Yo. Yo, slow! Badger! Thanks for taking the time of your day to help me out, Kanan-chan. Don't mention it. Yo, anything for you and Chica. Maki's gonna be evil. Chica Yokan's underrated my agenda. Okay, Crackalack, I see you, I see you, I see you. Oh. Just as friends, nothing. We met Chica-san earlier! Is that so? Let's get gander. We went to Toshimon and take a photo together. Is something the matter? Huh? Oh, so... Chica! It's Chica! It's Chica! It's Chica! It's Chica! It's Chica! Chica was the one! Chica was the one! Is there something wrong with the photo? Okay, you know what? I'm coming back for you, yo. Just watch. I'm coming back for you later. Just you fucking wait. Just you fucking wait. There we go. Yo is jealous. Me when the Scott Coffin teaser. I know what you fucking are. Oh! There's a faulty security screener. I think so. In case you I'm lucid, I find myself wandering to place the screeners, and it sets off the beeping. When I'm in the zone, though, I don't really notice the beeping. I'm able to tune it out. It's Sudo. I choose Yo. I like Yo. She can know even that annoying racket? Is she still in her sleep? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe she was in the zone to just a family. Okay. I mean, the answer is both, right? I mean, Crackalack has... Ugh, balls. I mean, what? Okay. Look, Yu-chan, we found Kanan-san. I love how Kan you'll interact a bit more in the fantasy spin-off more. Would love to be nicer with more though. Balls? Balls. Hey, you two. Also looking around for more clues? That's right. Although we're having a hard time finding anything that might help our case. Katori section. Yeah, based on the information I've gathered so far, this case seemed pretty open and shut. Still, there's basically a 0% chance Yo was actually responsible for seeing the sculpture. I know she wouldn't do such a thing. I agree. Even if I didn't know Yo-san, the lack of Cyclops when I asked her is the pretty definitive proof to me. Unfortunately, right now, our goal is to convince everyone else that she's innocent. Character evidence from a childhood friend is essentially useless. I'll try to help however I can. You can count on me. I'm glad to hear that. I'll try to help you as well, but I intend to present any and all evidence I find. Don't expect me to tamper with anything in a way that benefits us. There's more than one way to look out for someone, you know. That includes ensuring they receive consequences for their actions. It helps them more in the long term. Looks like Conan-san's having it rough. I better try to see what I can do too. I recall Yo-san wanted me to ask Conan-san to confirm my alibi. Better keep that in mind. Imagine explaining the concept of psych. Now imagine pulling up the Yafuda in court. That'd be fucking hilarious. When Yo suggested I take up an internship at Sea Paradise, Your Honor, it came to me in a dream. I was immediately interested. In addition to dime supplies, my family shops sells a variety of seafood. I've also met all sorts of sea creatures in my divas. I'm divas, no dives, fuck. So I'm fairly versed with sea life. I was considering just working at my dive shop, but now I'm considering learning more marine biology in college. Maybe I can be like Bijin-san. Sounds like a match made in heaven. Made in heaven? Sorry. You get to improve your experience and look at the sea life in the aquarium free. Oh yeah, I love getting to stare at the sea creatures myself. I love dolphins. Me too. Is that why you hang on the mammal section instead of dolphins? No, it's for investigation. I'm not goofing off or anything. I'll see for the slander, you know. No, I'm in the middle of a case right now. How do you feel about the current situation? How do you feel about the current situation right now, Kon-san? Honestly, bad. The fact that everybody's so laser focused on Uchichi being the culprit suggests that there are no other possible culprits besides Yo. In Gyakuten Live 2.5, there's a shoe cream everywhere system for the main protagonist. Sorry for the biggest spoiler drop. May you exile me along with Yohane. Shoe cream, how could you, man? Shoe cream, put on the eye patch right now. And as we established, Yo-san's the only one who can wear that costume. Hang on, Kana-san. There's gotta be an explanation for this. We'll find some evidence that someone else pulled the theft. I believe me. Well, there's another issue right now. Right now, we're trying to see if Yo is responsible for the theft occurring. If I'm correct, Yo was responsible for guarding the sculpture, right? Even if the theft was pulled by someone else, if it was during Yo's shift, oh, it'd still be her fault. Is that what you're saying? Perhaps she'll suffer a lesser consequence, but she won't 100% see clear of wrongdoing, because she was tasked to not allow anything to happen to the sculpture. So if someone else stole the sculpture, our goal is to show that it happened outside of Yoshan's shift. Is that the only way to solve this issue? What have you found so far, Kanan-san? It's not. It's Yatai. Okay, Steve Font. Okay. You're doing the fucking calls. I'm thinking. Okay, know what? Know what? Steve, I'm not doing this right now. I literally just got here. You gotta give me a little more. You gotta give me a little time, Steve. Oops, sorry, Kanan-san. That said, I don't think I show you everything right away. I made it a whole fun of showing everything until the prosecutor gets here. Ah, that old spiel. I guess I gotta come back later. Alright. Hey, Yo-san gives us a hard pass. That's a bit strange. What's it for? Actually, it's evidence. According to Yo-san, she was absent around the time of the crime. Is that so? That would be helpful evidence for her case if we can use it to confirm her alibi. Well, unfortunately the time pass isn't alone, because it doesn't indicate the time that Yo-san would have been away. We were wondering if you could help confirm Yo-san's alibi. That could be the break we needed. Well, sorry about that. I actually had no idea about it until right now. Eh? Yo-san seemed confident you would know. You really weren't aware? Yep, whatever happened, I must have missed a memo. Can't help you there, I'm afraid. Ah, so you can't confirm my alibi. I'll tell you what. I'm willing to bet that Yo had sent Chika the same message. Chances are, Chika actually saw the message and would know something about it. Oh, good idea, Chan-san. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, Colin can probably solo. Well, Ayamu, let's say we take a trip back to Tochimon. Alright, finally. We might just be able to get a useful clue. My badge! This is my badge. That's for your attorney thing, right? Do all school defense attorneys wear one? I don't know. I've never met any other school defense attorneys. That said, it's the idea. One of our group members trained to become a defense attorney, and she would probably feel that much confident with a badge. Hello, Denzi. Balls indeed. Although it reminds me, which member is it? Up until now, I hadn't heard anything of the sorts. It's a secret. You'll just have to find out. Don't worry, she'll bring it up when the time is right. Okay, thank you for the balls. We don't need any more balls. Okay, we're good. We got enough balls in this chat. It's the strawberry. It's IMU. Remind I got Colin up to 2,147,000. No, wait, no, 2 million. 2 billion? 2,147,483,648. Is that right? How? How the fuck did you do that? I gotta respect you, Crack. Quadrillion? I don't know. I'm scared. I forgot what flavor Ruby was. Oh. Shoot, Kim, you're scaring me. Bye-bye, I sleep. Good night, Indigo. Take it easy, man. Unfortunately for us, we can't be taking it easy because we got work to do. Very unfortunate. I'm gonna go brush my hair. Give me a second. There you go. Better. Present Connor in the screener? What screener? I already did. I already did it. I didn't give me anything. I kind of controlled spat text it. Here we are again. Toshimanen. Watch out, IMU. The dog is still here. No, oh. Nice, Shitake-san. We're not here to cause trouble. We promise. Oh, I guess Shitake-san has to calm down. Hooray! Hooray! Remember how I said that I voiced a character? Crack, don't tell me you voiced the fucking dog. Please not tell me you voiced Shitake-san. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me that was you. Please don't tell me that was you. Please don't tell me that was you. That's good news for us. Anyway, the end is still closed. I voiced the fucking dog. Ad break incoming, ad break incoming. Kaho is gone. Kaho is gone. But only her panting. What the fuck, Crack? I'm so fucking confused. Okay, thank God the ad break happened already, because I'd be scared as fuck right now. If we had to continue that conversation, I think I would have just shot everywhere. No, that's what I'm gonna say, sorry. That came out too fucking natural. Hello? Chika-san, can you come up for a second? No response. Do you suppose she left? Maybe she went to join the rest of her family, whatever they're doing. Chika-san, are you in there? We'd like to talk to you! Golly. I guess she really isn't home. Is there anyone else who can confirm Yo-san's alibi? Obviously, we can't out Yo-san's off. Chika-san's gone, and Colin had no clue anything was going on. Well, maybe we can get someone to call Chika-san. Not Yo-san, though. She's a defendant. And let's avoid asking Colin-san. She'd probably be forced to hand hiding the evidence to prosecution, and they'll be used against us. Let's see. Who else is there left to ask? Golly! Yo, hi, nay. Yeah, where's Yohane? Oh? Riko-san's still here. Looks like she hasn't wandered off yet. She's drawing something again. Pardon me, Riko-san. We'd like to talk to you again for a bit. Dog. Hide me! Hide me! Oh, it's just you. If you want my attention, you just gently push my drawing pad down, you know? Sorry, Riko-san, but we have some questions for you. I wonder what Riko-san's been drawing all this time anyway. Please help us. I've been meaning to ask, what have you been drawing all day, Riko? Just the random sea creatures I've been seeing. I don't really know or care what they are, I just draw them. The way they look, the way they move, it's also fluid and romantic. I've got some new ideas for songs already. You don't get to see live films like this every day in the city, but out here in the country, they're just a step away. I sure am coming up with a new song for these fish. Guessing they try getting the zone like a Rico. Hang on, I'm gonna draw a purple fish with a yellow tail. Give me a moment. It says here that's called a royal grandma. Well, her grandma down must be proud. Though, it only showed itself for a second before it hid away and found a reef again. How do you drop its hiding? These fish don't like to hold still, so when they show up, I take a mental snapshot of them before they leave. I then draw based on what I remember seeing, sometimes a little off, but it doesn't matter too much. I'm just drawing for its inspiration! In that case, I wonder if Riko-san could draw for what happened she witnessed yesterday. Riko-san, about the moment that you witnessed Uchichi leaving the scene of crime, is the image of the scene still fresh in your head? I suppose so. The sight was actually strange enough to knock me out of the zone. It was strange? How so? Well, he was walking somewhat clumsily and clutching onto his chest, almost as if he was holding something inside the costume. But what? That can't be! Riko-san, can you please draw the scene for us? I'll try. Give me a second. Riko-san's big brain's coming in. Here. This is more or less what I saw. This is piece of paper. Riko-san, are you sure that's exactly what you saw? That's right. The bite of 93! 98! Uchichi's arms are wrapped around his front. Do you think he's carrying something inside a costume? After all, if the sculpture was inside, you wouldn't want to fall down low into the costume and have a bump into your legs. That's what it looks like. The sculpture had a really pointy trident, so you really want to keep it from bumping around it to poking you. But where exactly did you witness this, Riko-san? Unfortunately, I'm not sure. I was previously in the zone, so I wasn't focusing on my surroundings. Sorry about that. Type shit. Well, in any case, this sketch is very helpful. May we have evidence? Who was in the... It was probably Chica. It was probably Chica. Sure, it's all yours. Hell yeah. Thank you. Okay, let's present the thing. Riko-san, we got this harbor pass from Yo-san. It's supposed to help confirm our alibi. Did you know that she'd gone from the harbor from 11 AM to 12 PM today? Oh, Sudu. We saw Riko draw an elephant earlier, and it was a really good elephant. It was a joke. Like, you expect it to be shit, but the elephant was beautiful. Did she now? She never told me anything of the sort. Is that true? Apparently so. It looks like she had let Chika-san and Kana-san know about it. Figures. Those two are each other friends. I guess it makes sense that you would prioritize letting them know. Well, never mind that. We'd like to request a favor of you. Could we trouble you to give Chika-san a call? We just need someone to confirm Yo-san's alibi, but she wasn't home. Of course, I'll just dial up real quickly. Hang on. Thank you, Riko. You're the best. Chika here. Hi, Riko-chan. Hey, Chika-chan. I want to ask you about something. Did you know there's a school attorney trial about to happen? What? And I'm missing out on it? Booey. Oh, where are you right now exactly? The lawyers have just gone to your house looking for you. Right now, I'm outside my sister's. They need me to... No, don't worry. Sudu, I can show you it right now in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, give me a second. Well, anyway, Yo-chan's got into some trouble. Her lawyers need your help to solve a problem. Yo-chan's in trouble? What does I need to do? I'm sorry, I can't do my voice right now. Here you go, Yo-chan. Take the phone, she's all yours. Thank you, Riko-san. Hey, Chika-san, it's me, Takasaka-yu. Huh? Takasaka-yu? We met today at Yuhei Falls, remember? Then we went over to your inn for a visit. She took a barked at us and everything. Oh, yes, I remember now. Hello. Sorry to bother you. We need to confirm Yosa's alibi. We're recording our call for evidence, okay? An alibi. I know what that is, and yeah, you can record a call. It's fine with me. Alright, basically, people think that sculpture was stolen by Yo-san between 10 AM and 11:15 AM. Okay. Some people claim they saw Yo-san making up the sculpture at 11:15 AM, but Yo-san said that she was at the harbor from 11 AM to 12 PM. Can you confirm that? Oh yeah, Yo-chan did need to send her dad off on a sea journey. She was indeed not at sea paradise during an interval. I can confirm that. And can we get a confirmation who's talking right now? My name's Takame Chika. I live and work at Tochiman Inn, and I'm part of Aqua and stuff. I hope that's good enough. It's great. Thank you for your time, Chika-san. No problem. Good luck, Takasaki-yu. Prove Yo-chan innocent. Alright. Now we've got Chika-san to count things. Let's go. Thanks, Chika-san. You're the best. Chika-san saying that Yo-san really wasn't at Sea Paradise? That's right. It contradicts what you saw at 11:50 a.m. today. Still, there's a possibility that Chika-san is lying for Yo-chan's sake. Those two are best friends after all. Unfortunately, that's true. And this still doesn't solve the issue of how someone else could put the costume on, given the steel frame and such. Yo Chika! Yo Chika! Yo Chika! Yo Chika! For now, perhaps it shows the account of things to Bijan-san. She's another person who claims to have seen Uchichi leaving the Sun at 11:50 a.m. Alright, this should be good. Here you go. Wait, Sudu, are you here? Elephant? Watch this. Elephant! See, look at the elephant! It's the elephant, Sudu, if you're here. I'll maybe like 5 seconds. Okay, done. Okay, we should be good. We're good. I'm so hungry, I can eat a. I'm so. The call of Chika. That's so yeah, so it's beautiful elephant. Bijan-san, please listen to this. What's this, an auto file? This is a recording of Takami Chika confirming that Yo-san was not Sea Paradise from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Are you aware of who Takami Chika is? Sort of. I have heard of Yo talk about something like that. I may have seen her around as well. We do collaborate with AQOURS regularly as well, after all. The elephant in the room. Real elephant in the room. Elephant in question. But yes, Yo did inform that she'd be absent for a portion of her shift, so that was true, huh? Right, if that's the case, who did you find to cover for her? Nobody. She said she would handle it herself. She didn't ask you to find someone to cover for her? Well, Yo's nice enough to give me more to do if she can help it. She knows I've recently been struggling to figure out the aquarium's financials. I imagine she won't take care of the issue on her own. After all, there's nobody on the staff here who can wear that costume besides Yo herself, so it's not like I could have found a substitute. However, I imagine Yo knows someone from a high school or such who could put the costume on. Therefore, I didn't need to get involved. So that means Yo-san must have found a replacement herself. Bijan-san, could you by chance write me an affidavit of your perspective? The color orange is like the fruit. Sure, here. Let's go. Thank you, this helped a lot. Before I try to make Yo-san Cyclops though, let me see if I find evidence of who exactly took Yo-san's spot. Okay guys, let's go find some more evidence here. I don't know. Okay, we gotta find evidence to prove. Oh, I'm gonna go. There's nobody out here, just some random tourists. We've already visited Yui Falls. It's time to go look elsewhere. Come on. Aww. Okay. I guess there's nothing here for us. What can you tell about Chika-san? Good friend of mine. If it weren't for me, if it weren't for her, I'd still be confused, lost soul, trying to like adapting to life in the soul country. Did you meet her earlier today? Lucky you. I hear she's been really busy recently. We did meet her today. Yeah, we ran her to Yui Falls. Yui Falls? Why there of all places? Crap, Yui Falls Siren's secret spot. And because of the stuff you killed to kill us. She was trying to summon the gospel idols. Oh, classic silly Chika-san. Shilo-chan. It's good for she's having Ufuda of Voches. How did Kite go? At Gork, is this true? Okay. Oh. Hey, Kana-san. How's the investigation going? Well, I've got bad news and worse news. Uh-oh, really? Absolutely nothing good? Come on, there's gotta be something good. It's gotta be something good. How did Kite go? As much as I hate to admit it, I'm not sure how you're gonna win this one. It's that bad. Even if you prove that somehow that you yourself didn't steal the statue, there's still the issue of proving that the crime didn't happen during her shift. That's right. If the crime happened during the time she was supposed to be guarding the sculpture, she still would be partially responsible. Regardless, let's find what she discovered. What's the current situation, dog? What's the bad news? What's the bad news? Well, my opinions have changed. I do believe Yo-san is innocent, but all the evidence seems to point towards her specifically. I can't find any concrete evidence that suggests someone took a sculpture. It really seems the crime occurred after Yo's ship began. Okay. I was hoping I found some evidence shows that someone else stole a sculpture. That way. Blah, blah, blah. Fortunately, I haven't tried any results right now. The only thing that might be a lead is that duffel bag the police found, but that's long gone. That's distressing to hear, but what evidence did you find, Colin-san? I'm not sure how much to share with you. Again, the prosecutor still isn't here yet. It was a perfect crime. Someone takes over her treaty. I thought the manager would be fine. You know what? Screw it. I forgot to share this evidence. Anyway, thank you, Kanan-san. Kanan is the GOAT. Rina, I love you, but you are holding back evidence, bro. Alright. What's the piece of evidence? It's this. The head. It's the Uchichi head. Indeed it is. Look, aren't mascot heads strange? They don't have any eye holes. No eye holes. How does the wearer see? Well, they can't really. At best, there may be a small gap at the bottom where the head meets the body, but you only get to see the ground. That's why mascots like this usually have someone accompany them. They get told where to go so they don't run into anything. Anyway, I noticed a small sun-up spot at the back, where there seemed to be some sort of gash that had been repaired. I was wondering if this was perhaps the head were at the time of the crime. That's right. Yo-san said the one head was undergoing repairs. That was immediately after the crime would have happened, so it's very likely. Well, here's the thing. You told me that she wasn't aware of the damage till recently. That means there was a possibility that this damage was left by someone else. The true culprit is a lead. It's kind of a stretch though. That's assuming the damage occurred during the crime, which I've got no evidence for. Yo or you? You or you? Still, this is a start. This is the only piece of evidence I found that might be beneficial to Yo's case. Kanan-san, do you mind taking a close look at it? Sure, be my guest. Notice anything weird about the head, Yo-chan? Yu-chan? Hadu uraha, easy. Not really. The gash has been sewn over, so there's no way to tell the circumstances of how it got there. All we know is that the gash was on the rear. Well, there's nothing to know on the outside. What about the inside? No dice. It's empty. Not like that, Yu-chan. You've got to look more closely. Let's see. On closer inspection, we find a few grayish-brown hairs. Well, yes, those came from Yo-san's head. You're right, Yu-chan. I guess this doesn't tell him yet. Wait a minute. One of these hairs. It's orange! It's orange! Orange. Look here, Yu-chan. There isn't just one, there are several. Several orange hairs in the headpiece? Uh-oh. Kanan-san. There appears to be orange-colored hair in the headpiece. Did you notice? No, I hadn't noticed. Guess I should stop. Orange! Orange! They were camouflaged with the green hairs. I don't think anybody would have noticed them unless you went out of your way to take an extra close look. I seem to recall finding the costume of deep clean yesterday. That means that the hairs must not. What are you typing? Oink? 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 Shukin, what are you doing? Oh, good point. I think Gil-san about the same thing we talked about earlier. Well, I suppose I should now figure out who the hair belongs to. The grayish brown hairs are obviously Yo's, but the orange hairs are another matter. I've got some ideas of my own. What do you think of this? I've got a bad feeling about this. In fact, I think I know exactly what's going on here. It's about time to go try to break Yo-san Cyclops. I'm gonna put an end to this raid once and for all. And pick up kit. Okay. Make a stop. Defense attorney. Mikan, Mikan. Mikan. Oh yeah, their school is fucking dead as shit. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna go save actually. There you go. Alright guys. We are gonna go. What are we gonna do? Guys, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go kill Yo Watanabe. But before we do, I have to go. I'm gonna refill on water. And I'm gonna use the restroom and refill on water. So I'll be right back. We're gonna be taking a bit more breaks because you know, my ass hurts. So I'll be right back. I will be right back. Oh my fucking god, why is call? God damn it. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Shibuya Kanan, you guys, okay, just whatever, guys, whatever. hell? Wait, why is Sasuke here? Bro, what the fuck? What? September? Bro, it's October, bro. It is October and a half. What is going on here? Oh, I forgot. Shiriko. Ian Taylor. Up here. I even have a Karen Ness in the background. Alright, we're back. We got Mia Taylor there now. Alright, let's get back on track. Let's get back on track. Alright guys, we're gonna go do the thing. I forgot. Let me go save again. Let me go save. I forgot what to do. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're back in the game, guys. Back in the game. We're about to unleash. We're about to unleash it on her. She ain't ready for this. Sasuke flavor, ice cream flavor is human flesh flavor. She did try to eat ice on, remember that. No, I love chocolate meat flavored. What about you? I'm allergic to ice cream, Steve. We're not having this conversation right now, okay? Yo-san, I can't help but think that you're lying to me. Lying? About what? The whole covering your shift thing. You say you have no idea who could have taken place after you left. But I don't think that's true. I think you know exactly who took your place. You're just not telling me for some reason. I'm also allergic to ice cream. Stop fucking talking about ice cream! All I hear is ice cream! All I hear is ice cream! Stop talking! I go on my Discord server, ice cream! Multiple people state they saw Uchichi leave at 11:15 a.m. And it'd be irresponsible for you to leave your position. So it couldn't have been a random person donning the Uchichi outfit. It's clear. Someone covered for your shift and you know exactly who it is. Nah, my story stands. I think Bijin-san ended up choosing someone to cover for me. I'm not responsible for whatever they do. Ooh, crack lord. Whoa! You're the Uma fan right there. Sorry, Yo-san. Bob got evidence. Alright, this one's pretty easy. Okay. This is light work right now. This is light work. Like that. I thought the Bijin-san about the exact topics. And it happens to be the case that Bijin-san never chose anyone to replace you. Why they want Sasuke and Aimu? What the hell? Okay, maybe. Okay, this was kind of cute actually. I like it. In fact, she specifically said that you had chosen a replacement. The Steel Fix fame makes it so only you or someone similar to you could wear the outfit. Because of that, only a limited selection of people could put it on. Bijin-san said there's nobody in the staff for proportions. But she pointed out that you might have better luck if you invite someone from your school. Whatever the case, it's clear. Okay. I have asthma. Bijin-san didn't select the person to replace you, so they must have been selected by you instead. Hang on. Bijin-san is mistaken, you see? Mistaken? You never liked Aimu, let's kill her! Well, Bijin-san probably just know this, but I posted a message to the staff area bulletin board. I just let them know that I need someone to cover for me. I told them to put the Uchichi outfit on at 11 a.m. and just stand in front of the observation deck until I get back. If that's so, but like I just said, nobody in the staff can fit in the costume besides you. Well, yeah. That's why I just told them not to wear the body part. I said just to put the head on and wear the puffiest clothes they can find to make themselves nice and round. No body? The culprit was said to have concealed the sculpture within the body. How could they have done so without the body? Beats me. I guess if her clothes were puffy. Oh my god! Give me a sec. Oh my god. A nobody? A heartless? A heartless? Nobody heartless? So what are you saying is, another staff member did this? No, I mean yes, but don't worry about that. I still want the crime happen before my shift. Okay. Yo-san, you claim that Uchichi was wearing normal clothes, but here's why you're mistaken. I know why, it's for this fucking image. Take that! I'm smart. See, this game's too easy. Crack up your game. Crack up your difficulty. This shit's too easy for me right now. It's too easy. Too easy. Oh, it's drawing of Uchichi. Not just any drawing of Uchichi. Riko-san drew this based on what she saw at 11:50 a.m. today. As you can see, Uchichi has his normal body. There's no doubt about it. Yo, son, whoever was dressed as Uchichi during the time of the crime was definitely wearing the metal outfit with the metal frames. Ah, easy. See? Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. I'm on to her. I have to keep pushing. Yo, son, the cost. Clip this related. Somebody clip this right now. This costume is only wearable by those with your proportions. Tell me, you found someone with the same proportion as you two who take your place, right? You're right, Lawyer-chan. I did find some of my proportions. That being? Myself. What do you mean? What? All that stuff about going to the hobby shop and my off? Yeah, I was just messing with you. Actually, he doesn't leave until later today. What? Are you serious? Yep, sorry about the deception. I was just trying to make it more obvious that I'm not the culprit. Are you kidding? That was the biggest backpedal scene in my life. She's so obvious making up so she goes. There's gotta be a reason that she's going to these lengths to protect the true culprit. Doesn't she know she's putting herself back under suspicion by changing her story like that? It's obviously Chica, Steve. It's obviously Chica. I know she's telling the truth about a trip to the harbor. There were no cyclists back then. I should keep pursuing this line of thought. Yo, son, there's no way to story about going to the harbor was a lie. Because Chica fucked you over. You see, yo, son, here's an audio recording of Chica-san confirming your alibi. Are you aware of this? Oh. We went through a lot of trouble to get this, you know. Why would you change your story in a way that contradicts this? Ah, now I kinda wish you never got hold of that information. See, I had told Chica-chan to lie on my behalf. I told her to spread the story and ground in case people suspected me. Did you now? When we talked to her on the phone, she talked like she had no idea any of this was going on. Hello, Toadie. We are currently playing Gyakuten Live. Yeah, I told her to act like she was in the dark about it. It seemed pretty genuine to me. Tell me, when did you have the opportunity to discuss this plan with her? The true culprit is Ryuchan. Okay, shoe cream. Even I'm getting pissed off ice cream now. A little bit before you got here. Maybe 2:30 p.m. That can't be right. You say that you told Chica-san to fabricate the story at 2:30 p.m.? I don't believe it. Because of the photo! Wait, it's a photo, right? It's the photo. Take that! It's photo. So, you say that you talked to Chica-san about the plan at 2:30 p.m. immediately before you got to see Paradise. Is that right? Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. I think so. Didn't you guys show up like 3 p.m.? Who's DMing? Oh. If it's alright with you. Sorry, I'm DMing right now. Sorry. I'm back to the fucking stream. That's correct. But are you aware of where we were right beforehand? But wait, no. You can't be serious. Your eyes will deceive you. This photo was taken at 2:45 p.m. We were Chica-san from around 2 p.m. to 2:30 p.m. ourselves. You clearly didn't contact her at the time, or we would have seen it. Yo-san's fucking her over right now. This is so easy. Okay then, how about this? I'd actually contact Chica-chan before you ran into her. You mean before 2 p.m.? Yeah, before 2 p.m. She's changed her story on the fly. Her story's starting to fall apart. There's still one lock left, so I better make it fall apart some more. I have evidence to show that you couldn't possibly have asked Chica to fabricate the harbor story for 2 p.m. Guys, is it time? Wait, no, actually, is it time? I think it might be time. Wait, do I do the head now? I'm kind of confused now. Okay. I'm still. Yeah, honestly, you guys fucking love that emote. Oh my goodness gracious. It's probably the head. No, it's not. I think it's the police. It's definitely it's the police report. It's the police report. Because it was lemon. Wait, okay, give me a second. I gotta give me a sec. Okay, wait. I have evidence to show. Hello, Cereal. Hello, Cereal. How you doing? Are you guys playing Purple Pac-Man now? Like, are you guys playing Snake now? Please for it. Oh! Yo, let's come up with a crime! I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. When Bijou-san gave us this Cereal, no, I scheduled the stream with Cereal. I scheduled it. She also gave us an interesting bit of information. According to her, you weren't confined about the incident until 2 p.m. No way. Tell me, Yo-san. How could you have contacted Chika-san about the plan if you weren't even in trouble yet? You've got an answer for everything, haven't you? What? Well, I'm sorry. I think it might be if you go on my Twitch profile. Actually, Cereal, I do have a Discord now, so if you do want to keep track of like what schedule it is, you can probably just join that. Steve pinned the comment, so thank you, Steve, for that. But yeah, on my Twitch profile, you can just press schedule, but it'll let you know later on. Well, what if I told you to actually call Chika-chan that? Enough of that. We both know you never had a chance to discuss such a plan with Chika-san. Stop making excuses for this line of thought. I know that someone covered for you by your direction. Fine, but where's your proof? Proof? Yeah, proof. You can't read mine, so how could you know that I'm feeling like the supposed person took my position? Actually, I can read your mind. I know exactly who you chose to cover your shift. Let's start with the evidence. How do I know the identity of Yo-san's mystery replacement? When I saw this evidence, I knew that the true culprit was someone you know. Yeah, it's head this time. It's a little bit head this time. This is the headpiece of the Uchiji costume. Okay. What does that do with anything? Do you know what we found inside? We found several pieces of hair. I thought next one was on Wednesday. I got my homework now. Bye, goofy ass. Okay, you know what? Bye, Cereal. Just for that. You know what? Just for that, Cereal. Stop being an asshole. You know what? You're getting timed out for 10 seconds for that. Goodbye, Cereal. Do your homework. Cereal, do your homework, get good grades, and especially do good on your tests, okay? I don't want you watching the stream without doing your homework first, okay? You got priorities, do your priorities, okay, man? Listen, you told me about your test one time. If you ever fail a test or you miss homework because of my streams, we will be killing you. Anyway, let's get back on top. Well, yeah, that's what tends to happen when you wear it out for hours. You tend to get a bunch of hair inside. We didn't indeed find your hair in it, but among those, we found hair that was orange. Oh, hell no! You're not saying... Yes, there could only be one person whom no could have been taking place at the time of the crime. Based on the orange hair found, you guys wouldn't kill you, King. Yes, Siri, we wouldn't kill you, but we would overthrow you. Based on the orange hair found, I deduced that's the person who covered your shit. Damn, guys, this case is easy as far. What the fuck? Dude, I've been casually talking to chat right now. I haven't had to do a whole thing of it. Dude, this shit's easy. Alright, 3, 2, 1, easy, done. Crack up your game. Up your game. Up your game. I have a question for you. Chika-san's a close friend of yours, right? And you create odds for all the AQOURS members. Do you happen to know Chika-san's measurements off the top of your head? Do me a favor, Yo-san. Please list off your measurements and Chika-san's measurements for me. Watanabe Yo, height 157 centimeters. Takami Chika, height 157 centimeters. Watanabe Yo, measurements 82, 57, 81. Takami Chika, measurements 82, 59, 83. That's such a rude question to ask. Yeah, not gonna lie. I mean, it is like a detective case, so like it does make sense. But out of context, why would you ask that shit? Easy, easy, easy. Wait, yo, watch me whip. Oh my fucking god. Yo-san, I know you're good friends with Chika-san, but that's no reason to hide her as a culprit. Several of us have been running around like headless chickens trying to find clues, yet the culprit was right in front of us the whole time. Why? We found the true culprit. Your name is cleared. Why didn't you just tell us from the beginning? Transfer of responsibility. Transfer of responsibility? I had invited Chika-chan to cover for me because I knew we had to use their Chi-Chi suit, and she's the only one I know proportions close enough to mine to make it work. However, Chika-chan doesn't work at Sea Paradise. Anything she does is not covered by the aquarium, since it's not like we can reprimand or fire her if she does anything wrong. Because of that, when I invite someone from outside the company to cover for me, a transfer of responsibility occurs. Anything Chika-chan does, I'm ultimately responsible for. You know what that means, right? If she steals the sculpture, you'll still get the blame for it. Is that what you're saying? That's right. It really makes no difference whether it was me or Chika-chan. The outcome is exactly the same. I won't lie to you though. I did indeed ask Chika-chan. You got an app for a breakup, I said breakup, oh my god. Makeup brand called Takami? I got one with soy sauce. Oh, I'm hungry right now. I did indeed ask Chika-chan to cover for me, but that doesn't change a thing. That's why I decided to backpedal on my story. I told you it was me in a costume, because might as well have been me who was in that costume. What'd you send me, Shukrim? What is this? Oh my goodness. Guys, look at this shit, look at this shit. It's actually the Kakami right there. What the fuck? Skincare. It's an actual skincare thing called Kakami. Oh my goodness. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Alright, back on track. I'm gonna save that. And that's interesting brand name we got going on there. Chika-chan's a close friend of mine. I don't want her to be involved. It won't make a difference. I apologize for hiding stuff from you. But that's why I did what I did. Besides, I know that Chika-chan wouldn't steal the sculpture. Either. That's why I insist that a crime must have happened before my shift. It had to have happened. There's no other explanation. Chika wouldn't do it. Chika wouldn't do it. Yo, who the fuck is— wait, what the fuck is that? Who the fuck? Who's there? What the hell? So, our goal now is to prove both Chika-san and Yo-san innocent. I see now. Unfortunately, regardless of what Yo-san thinks, Riko-san's sketch still shows Chi-Chi apparently hiding something inside the body part. Well, thank you for finally coming clean, Yo-san. Hey, I'm glad you can give me a chance. Let's do our best, yeah? Oh, by the way, what's that limousine at the entrance? The chauffeur is standing next to it. It looks really high class. I'll say, did someone seriously decide to go to an aquarium in a limo? Who the heck has that much money to burn? That would be me, thank you very much. Oh, you're— oh my god! Nishiki no Maki! It's rude to stare, you know. Quit gawking at my butler. Maki-chan! You arrived! Who told you it came from just as Maki-chan? People these days, I swear. Nice! Nice! If you can refer to my name, just Maki is fine for the likes of you. My mistake. I'll keep that in mind, Maki. Who knew underclassmen could be so scary? And I thought Shizuku-chan was the most fearsome first year around. Anyway, I'm sure you're aware that I'm here on legal business. I'm here to make my case to the trial Uraoshi tomorrow. Defendant, don't expect me to go easy on you. Even though this is my first case as prosecutor, I don't intend to pull my punches. Oh, no, I'm not the defendant. I'm the defense attorney. My name is— huh, you're gonna call yourself a defense attorney but just like that? Are you kidding me? Well, we were on vacation when the crime occurred. I haven't had a chance to change out of clothes yet. Good thing I brought my suit. I won't be survived the embarrassment Maka give if I show up to the trial look like this. Anyway, name. Yes, my name is Takasaki. I'm the first school defense attorney. Never heard of you. And you have fooled humorously by not producing any psychological response to that statement. Seems like my luck's been crap since I took this case. My name is Udahara Aimu. Nice to meet you, Maki-chan. I said not to call me that. Oh, oops, my mistake, Maki-chan. Well, never mind that. If you're not the defendant, then where is she? Ah, that'd be me. Watanabe Yo at your service. Yosamo! Thanks for coming all this way to participate in our trial, Maki. We're all very grateful. You. Yo. You. Okay, fine, I guess it's you. Of course you have to have similar names. That won't get confusing at all. Anyway, where's this Kanon person? She was the one who posted a request for a prosecutor. Kanon-chan's inside. She's the detective today, so you should definitely go talk to her. Watanabe Yu, I guess you're right, Shoe Cream. I guess you're right. The aquarium director will probably want to talk to you as well. Go find Bujin-san. Okay, I'll get right on that. Oh, before you go in, can you tell me about the limo? Yeah, you shouldn't just be parked in front of the door like that. Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll tell Sai to move the car. Yeah, Sudo, she did a career change, so you know, type shit. Well, Lawyer Chan, you've done a lot for me today. Maybe you should take a break, yeah? I'd hate for you to be too burnt out to run the trial tomorrow. I'm trying to call Chika-chan, but I'm getting no response. I guess she's busy with whatever it is she's doing. I need to sleep. Her favorite character's join the game. Sorry, Mountain. It's getting late. I don't even know if she'll be able to show up to the trial tomorrow. Sorry, Lawyer-chan. We might not be able to talk to Chica-chan today. We might as well take a break. Colin said she was having difficulty finding anything anyway. I doubt we can do much more for today. Yoso! When it happens, just know I'm grateful you're working so hard for me. I really appreciate it. Don't mention it, Yosan. It's an honor to defend you. I stayed awake till 4 a.m. for streams. I told you I can stay awake a little bit longer. Okay, Mountain, we're gonna get into the trial soon. I promise. You'll see Maki. Okay, it's all done. Filed away. Time to head back to the hotel. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow is the big day. And you know what, guys? You know what? For something special, if you are on YouTube Shorts, I'm sorry, please transfer over to Twitch. We're gonna do something a little bit fun. Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially adding a death counter. It will be at the bottom of the screen. We're gonna keep track of how many times we have died. That's how serious we're taking this. We're gonna have an actual death count. So let's get this started, guys. Well, I don't think we have enough evidence, but we might as well do with the Kalyan-san. Yeah. Let's just dig any information. We're gonna find out stuff. Sounds like a tough job. If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't know what to do. But that's just because I'm not Takasaki Yu. You'll figure something out, I'm sure of it. We'll see. But for now, it's finally time to rest. Alright, guys. I want to fall in love with Aquarium. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna save her the thing now. I don't think we should too much issue. Girl, Azumanga Daio. It's okay. Azumona. It's basically a Love Life X Ace Attorney game. If you know what Love Life is, you know Ace Attorney Things Fight. We're currently streaming on Twitch right now. It has the full resolution. YouTube has been things cut out, so you won't be able to sell text. So I recommend moving over to Twitch if you can. But yeah, we're playing this game right now. Sorry. You probably have no context what's going on. I'm so sorry. A new case, a new courthouse. I've been doing all my cases at Nijikasaki's courthouse, but this is the first time I'm on foreign territory. The unfamiliarity weighs a bit heavier on me than I'd like. Yu-chan, this is your first time visiting Urano Hoshi, right? Isn't it? Yeah, normally I spend a bit of time taking the moment. After all, this is the school of Aqua. Unfortunately, I've got no time for that. I'll have to save the touring for later. Oh, hey, you made it. Oh, hi. Oh, hi-yo, Lawyer-chan. I hope you're all rested up for the trial. I'm fine, thank you. I just hope I don't make a fool of myself in front of spectators. Oh, right. Speaking of spectators, Bijin-san will be watching the trial today. That shouldn't put any more pressure on me at all. Oops, I figured I should let you know. Sorry if I freaked you out. Thank you for following Azumanga. You get the full resolution, and also we have a death counter right here because we can die in the game if we lose our health. So we're gonna keep a death counter right there. So thank you for joining. It's gonna be a bit chaotic. Let her know what I'm gonna be here. Eek, Bijin-san, you're here. Are you going to serve as a witness today? Despite being the first of the crime scene, I don't really know much about the crime itself. I didn't even consider the possibility that Yo might have been the thief until much later. That red-haired girl with the drawing pad seemed to see more than I did. She'll probably be a fine substitute for me. Watching up a Yo and a ship golden gold. Gold ship. I'll just watch on the side and decide what to do with Yo depending on how the trial goes. Also we have Sasuke. We have Sasuke. Again, I'm reminded that Yo-san's job is on the line, and the tension suddenly increases tenfold. But there's no helping it now. Please do your best for you. Yo, whatever. Yo Watanabe, you Watanabe. Type shit. That lady really needs to put some shoes on. By the way, speaking of Ryo-san, do you know if Maki ever talked to her? I had told Maki to talk to Colin-chan and Bijin-san, but I forgot to tell her to talk to Riko-chan. I figured Bijin-san would tell the same thing Riko-chan would have. So it's possible that Maki doesn't know about Riko-san's sketch, or the call we made to Chika-san. So, what's the plan, Lawyer-chan? I'm not entirely sure. We don't have any information about other potential culprits aside from you and Chika-san, unless Kanon-san managed to find a clue. I know you didn't want Chika-san to be involved. I'll try my best not to bring her up if I don't have to. Thanks. Sorry for forcing that handicap on you. Well, I guess all we can do for now. I think it's about time to go in, right? Once again, thanks for coming up to me. Break a leg, yeah? Okay. 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 10 a.m. The courtroom. Absolute yo. Hi, my lovelies. Welcome to the trial of Uchichi Stillness Statue and stuff. Today, our Favolosa defense attorney and prosecutor are gonna square off and show us whether or not you're willing to take the sculpture, Take It Reborn at Sea Paradise. Are you ready? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Yeah, whatever. Is that your butler? You brought her in? You brought your buddy along, and you're gonna ask about my butler being here? Oh, that's me. I feel noticed. Well, she's my defense counsel. She's here to help out. Same with Sai. So keep the questions to yourself. Are you sure you didn't just bring her in to look cool? Because I admit, it's kind of working. Sai here has like the mutism. She doesn't speak. Unlike with the defense, I'll be doing all the talking and thinking myself. Sai's just here for support. She gets tea! She gets tea! What the fuck? Among other things. You brought her in so she give me a tea vending machine? Bring me tea for the help. Tea tastes better when you have someone else preparing it for you. Huh. Well, enough of that. I think it's time for the prosecution's opening statement, right? Okay. Let's hear. I can't do the impression. Yesterday, a sculpture named Take It Reborn went missing from its pedestal at Sea Paradise. Right now, the defendant Watanabe Yo is believed to have stolen a sculpture by the public at large. However, I would like to remind everyone of one thing. Prosecutor Goda, I missed you. I thought you were gone. The trial is not to determine whether or not the defendant stole a sculpture. It is in reality to determine whether or not the defendant is responsible for the crime occurring. Really? Can you explain the difference between the court? Most of the court, of course. The defendant was tasked with guarding the sculpture. If someone else stole the sculpture during the defendant's shift, then the defendant is still guilty due to negligence. The main difference is that the defense will not receive the larceny charge, but is still guilty of allowing the crime to occur. Under those conditions, the verdict should still be guilty. She's already bringing up the technicality regarding Yo-san's assigned guard duty. She's leaving us no breathing room. Golly! Do you think Maki-chan knows about the fact that Yo-san had Chika-san cover her shift? I'm not sure. Bijin-san thinks that Yo-san asked someone from Uranoshi to cover her. But I don't think Maki is familiar enough with Aqua to know that Yo-san and Chika-san are best friends of similar proportions. I feel like Colin-san might have figured it out, but I don't think she would have suggested to Maki if she didn't have concrete proof. Yo-san requested I not bring Chika-san to the picture. Let's see how long I can keep that up. For now, the prosecution would like to call a witness to do some of the talking. The prosecution calls the detective, Matsuda Kanon, to the stand. You made your butler flip through pages? You can do that on your own? Flip through pages for the help. You expect to risk getting a paper cut looking for a name? Oh my god. Come on, let's get Colin here. Are you fucking this Maki? Oh my god, Maki, oh my god. Name and occupation. Matsuda Kanon. I work in my family's diving shop, intern at Sea Paradise, and am the choreographer for Aqua, and detective of this case. So, Your Honor, did you have breakfast today? Cornetto ai frutto de bosco molto salari with good old cappuccino. Molto delicioso. What's this about, Kanon-san? Well, Mario served the judge before. It was a pretty small case. Her logic was, because it was a small case, it was okay to walk off the stand in the middle of a trial for 45 minutes to get an overpriced croissant and a cup of overpriced coffee. Isn't that right, Mari? Sorry, I can't speak Japanese. Well, whatever. Witness? The prosecution wants you to tell them what you found out yesterday and why suspicion ended up falling to the defendant over anyone else. Turnabout, Aqua, the Sopium is Sopium Azumona. As long as Mark doesn't walk up again, very well. Shouldn't this be like breaking the law? You can't have the fucking judge and the fucking witness know each. Take It Reborn is a small sculpture about 30 centimeters in length and was located on a pedestal. Mountain, I think I know your bias here. Yep, it went missing. It was born at 10 a.m. and was found missing at 11:50 a.m. So it must have vanished from that interval. Beginning at 10:20 a.m., Watanabe Yo was going to the entrance. Okay, the direct companion, so that was during her shift. Yo-shan was to cover most of the interval from 10:20 a.m. to 11:50 a.m. when she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime. Yo was wearing a large mascot costume at the time. It is believed that she snuck the sculpture off the premises inside the costume, and we did find that the Uchichi costume had an empty space from the chest. Rebirth? Wait, when rebirth? I didn't see rebirth. Oh shit. Sorry, can you say that again? I missed it. Which part? Let's see. The part starting from as long as Mari doesn't walk off again or something. So basically you missed all of it. It's joke. I'll sue you, you know. Well, let's just get on with it. We'll figure it out during cross-examination. Actually, I've got a question, Kanon-san. Dude, Chichi has no eye holes, right? You said something about having mascots usually having something accompany them so they know where to go. If Yo-san was moving solo, how could she have seen where she was going? Like I said, there seemed to be a small gap where the head meets the body. The wearer could at least look at the ground and have an idea of what's coming up ahead. If the wearer is well informed about the environment they were moving through, I imagine that they would know they were going by heart. Then there'd be no issue. The defendants worked at Sea Paradise for some time now. She likely knows exactly where everything is. Looks like Maki's starting small. Just like Dai-san. She's not playing all cards yet. I better tread carefully. If she's not going to play all cards, then I don't have to play all mine. For the time being, I'm going to pretend I don't know that Chika-san replaced Yo-san. Let's see if that gets me anywhere. Alright. 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 Press that. Get more information. Is this a sculpture you're talking about? The red-haired mermaid? Yep, that's the one. Oh, pretty man! Sculpture's usually somewhat heavy, right? You're saying the defendant was able to lug this thing off by herself? I think Yo could do it. She's pretty strong physically, you know? Wait, why am I have to say that? That just makes it look more suspicious. Physical strength aside, if the sculpture is hollow, it'd be lighter than it appears. It's also on the smaller side. For those unaware, the costume is equipped with an internal steel frame. Leaning the sculpture on the frame would reduce the burden of carrying it. That doesn't make sense. And we assume that's some sculpture like carried off themselves. Anyway. Okay. 10 a.m., 11:50 a.m. So, nobody knows the exact time the sculpture vanished. That's important. That's right. It was on the observation deck, which was closed off to the public. Since Yo was guarding the entrance, that she's the only one who could have known if anyone accessed it. We did not mention Hosna's store in the stream chat, guys. Unfortunately, when I talked to her, she had said that she couldn't name anyone. So I don't have any potential suspects. I doubt that Yo-san went to the picker. Okay. Yep, this is Yo-san's shift. The sculpture was dropped at 10 a.m. Redeem slander Hosna Sora. Hosna Sora. When I open up the Hosna Sora app, I don't understand anything is on there, so that's a slander. Anyway. Yep, dropped at 10 a.m. Correct. This intel will be before Yo's shift. At this point, Yo was not responsible for the sculpture. I must point out, it's actually more like 10 minutes. After all, this photo of the sculpture was taken at 10 a.m. by none other than Yo herself. Ah, that's the photo. It was taken at 10 a.m. I think Yo left the observation deck entrance during those 10 minutes with Uchiha Akashimon. This 10-minute time frame is the only opportunity for someone to have stolen the sculpture and not be Yo's fault. But I really haven't found any evidence of such a thing happening. It's a really small time frame. It's a crazy small time frame. Someone's found the sculpture at that point is unlikely, but not impossible. Alright. Yep, that's her shift. She left. Is it possible someone took the sculpture right there and then because the post was abandoned? No. Basically, Binger's account of things that she witnessed the exact moment that Yo left her post. She found the sculpture to be missing immediately after she saw Yo wandering off. There was no opportunity for anyone to have taken the sculpture. She also checked the whole observation deck for potential culprits, but found nothing but that duffel bag. It's the same thing Bijan-san told us yesterday, and there's only one entrance to the observation deck, so there's no way. Hang on. Bijan-san said this. If he tells us now, doesn't that count as hearsay? Police officer statements are generally one of the exceptions to the rule. As the detective of this case, she has the same privilege. Well, in that case, consistent. How do you ward the place? So yeah, that's a good question. You'd be like, move! Close your eyes, move! What if someone grabbed the sculpture, then jumped in the ocean, huh? Ever thought about that? They'd be dead, you goober. Eh? They'd be dead? The observation deck is made for viewing sea lions resting on the rocks. 6-hour stream? I hope not, Steve. I really hope not. I really hope not. Below it, rocket cropped up is died. Even at high altitude, the rocket house is now down 1 meter on the surface. Anyone jumps off the height will splat against the rocks. Luckily, nobody got hurt from this crime. No injuries reported. Sketch idea, I guess. Well, Yu-chan, what do you think? Can you solve this conundrum without bringing Chika-san to this? I think so. If I'm reading correctly, if I'm reading Muck correctly, she's collecting sex with knowledge with the case in the dark, and I could do the same thing. Good idea. Bob watches for about 3 hours. Whoa! No. Romance, we're about to clutch this up. Don't you have any faith in us as a team right now, Gyakuten Romance? Come on, man. This ain't all for one. This is one for all right here. I'm so bad. I read that's Goon or not Goober. God damn shit game. Okay. I should pretend that Yosan was the one. Okay. All for one, one for all. Alright. Okay, this is bad, this is bad. Wait, if I show evidence for this part, that means it's gonna basically tell, it's basically the Chica call, but no, Steve, if I bring up the Chica call, then it's gonna be like, it's gonna connect the Chica somehow. So like, but we're supposed to pretend that Yo Watanabe did it. So now it's like, what evidence should I do here? Okay. Point out contradictions. Pretend Chica does this, yeah. We can't connect the Chica somehow. We define contradiction here. We could use Rico's sketch here. The harbor pass, you're right. No, but it doesn't... There's no time on here. There's no time on here. We'll get to use the phone call eventually at some point. Okay, I have to pretend I'm stupid. I have to pretend I'm stupid. The other one of time. Which one was that one? 10 a.m. Why are these... Okay, whatever. Ad break. It's believed that she snuck the premise off the premises inside the costume, and we did find that Uchi had empty space inside the chest. Here they come. Okay. Ad break should be over. I was gonna say, can we put the blame on them? I might have to use a sketch. Wait, it's inside her arms. It's inside her arms. Can we do this? Can we do this? Yeah, because it says it is believed that she stuck the sculpture inside the costume. But if we use Rico's evidence, that's right there. Fuck me. Okay, that was bad. Ah, thank you, Mari. It was worth a shot. Come on, it was worth a shot. Come on, guys. Don't be stupid. Come on, let's be nice about this. Ah, maybe I should use a call. Maybe you're right, Steve. Maybe I should use a call with Chica. I can't connect the Chicas. That's a really hard thing to do. Oh wait, I know. Begin at 10:20 am. Yo Watanabe is guarding the observation deck and check. Dialogue 1 and 2 of the tickets. There's one that must have vanished from that interval. What tickets? This one? You could use the access to the harbor on 25th, so you can follow off on the voyage. Beginning at 10:20 am, Yo Watanabe is guarding the entrance to the... That does make sense. She took a photo here. We're thinking hard right now, okay? Dialogue 4. Yo ship was covered most of the end of 10:20 when she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime. This evidence does prove it. Do the harbor pass. Is that contradict? I'm gonna trust Steve. Okay, we're fucked. Nope. Okay. I think I know what to do. I figured out what to do. I'm gonna use the body here. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one. Because I feel... Wait, let me check one more time. Okay. This is right. A small sculpture about 30 seconds in length. Must have bought 10 a.m. Bought 10 a.m. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, we are so tiny. You guys want me bigger? If you guys become bigger, I need to adjust the settings later on. Because now you guys are gonna be big. Actually, wait. You guys are way too. When I start using this footage, I don't want you guys to be too fucking big. Because if I make you guys too big, then you guys are gonna... Min Touch has 100 views live right now. Holy shizzles. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking. Also, Steve, you didn't mention that, man. Probably gotta make a rule for this one now. Okay. Okay, that's the map here. The less the merrier. That's true, it makes it a bit more... At least I can respond to all of you guys. I think I'm gonna use this one. Fuck, okay, you know what? Okay, we might be getting a death count really quickly here. Okay. Pretend that Yo-san was the one who's supposed to don the Uchichi costume for the moment. First 10 and 16. No! Alice chill. Alice chill. The start one part is the hardest? Shit. Nah, mountain shell. Mountain shell. Around limp. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Okay, no. Okay, guys, we might be dead. We might be. What'd you say? I've seen the walkthrough for this episode. I wasn't right for the present here. No. Okay, wait. Okay, listen. Woo! Wow, guys. Wow, guys. Okay. Chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill the fuck out. Okay. Death count soon. We're about to reach 1, like 2 seconds here. Okay. I think the Rico's drawing is the key for now. Chill, slow down. Chill, slow down. I have been slowing down. This is my. If I was going fast, we would have gotten 0. We would have gotten 0 right now. I'm thinking about here. I did make a save. I already made a save, Steve. It's more so. It's probably the drawing, but I just don't know where to place it at. Steve, do we seriously want to mention Chica here? If this is the right answer, I'm gonna be kind of pissed off if this is the right answer. Steve, if we get this wrong, you're responsible for this death. I just want you to know that. We can't make connection with Chica. We aren't allowed to make the connection with Chica yet. $10 a.m. What's a contradiction? Yo shows covered most of the interval of 10:20 10 a.m. when she was spotted leaving the campaign. At this point, 12 hours is possible. We're not doing 12 hours, so fuck. No. Okay, no, okay. No, okay. If I'm using evidence here, use evidence here. I already used a hard pass. Hard pass is not it. I think it's this one. This one, Conan's speaking a lot of shit right now. Conan's speaking a bit too much shit right now. So I feel like Conan's wrong about this. Is believed to check the sculpture out the premises inside the costume. We did find that the Uchiha all had to believe Mitchell. No. Okay. Yo was wearing a large mask costume. It's believed that she snuck the sculpture off the premises inside the costume, and we did find the Chuchi costume had an empty space inside the chest. Shoe cream, I don't know if we're cooking on that. For some reason, I think it's the head. So I feel like the gash is the most important part here for some reason. Because I think this is the only contradiction, because she's like, is believed that like, if we can find something that disproves what she was saying. Nope, we're dead. Fuck! We got our first death! I was trying to press back. No! I'm gonna go to like a... No! Damn it! Okay. Arrivederci! Jojo part 5. Okay. Wow, guys, this might be a little bit hard. Guys, might be a little bit hard. Okay, no. Okay. No, chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. We got this. Okay. We can totally find this one out. Yeah. Okay, pretend I don't know that Chika-san replaced Yo-san. How do I get into that situation, you know? Let's test our knowledge here. Last thing I want to do is brute force it. Cause I want to feel smart. 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 I don't know why you was talking about fucking. Oh, what if they just took it off and jumped, bro? This pedestal and the observation deck. It was spawned at 10 a.m. The first two are completely right. Beginning at 10:20 a.m. What Rico supposedly saw, Rico could help this one a lot. She's keeping her extended knowledge in case. No matter what, I'm not required to immediately connect it. I was going to the entrance to observe deck. I'm projecting person. Is this wrong? Cover most of 10, 20, 20, which is spot leaving the scene of the crime. Yo was wearing. If she took that shit, wouldn't someone have seen her? Rico did. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of right now. Because it said, I don't know, it seems pretty explicit when it says don't connect the Chica. But without bringing Chica-san to us. I guess we can try. What's used for this one then, right? It's this one. We can be able to see it. We can be able to save, but we gotta do the entire thing over again. Because it makes me restart start. How could she hide it? She had to remove the costume first, didn't she? Yeah, but I tried using both the costume. I already saved Steve. Steve, whenever I reload the save, it restarts at the start of the segment because that's how it's supposed to prevent soft locking, you know? I'm pretty sure. If I reload right now, I'm pretty sure it's going to restart. Hi, Sashi. Hey, Sand Damage. We're currently dying right now. Alright, which one, Steve? Which dialogue option? Which dialogue option, Steve? Which one do you think? I have a feeling that I know what to choose. But I'm gonna let you decide first, Steve. Because I have a good feeling about this one. Because it makes sense. It makes sense after what Sudu said. Dialogue 5, Chica Call. Nope, we're dead. I want to present the photo. Because what Sudu said, how could she hide it? She had to remove the costume first, doesn't she? And it's like, remove the costume. Sorry, misinput. Nope, that's also wrong. Okay, we might be getting the two deaths here. Interval when she was spotted leaving the crime. Must have vanished within that interval. Yeah, I tried using the photo, but the photo, it's pretty small. Like, it's really small. The difference between 1 2 is wide, 2 to 3 is even wider. No, we can do this. We can do this. With logic and brain power, we can solve this, okay? Just give me like 2 seconds here. Why would you mention that? The Uchi had empty space inside the chest. Well, what if someone used a duffel bag and then put the thing in, then took the thing out? I'm stupid as fuck right now. I'm not sure. Mistake! We can go back for it. The statue is made of... Yep, it's usually heavy. It was hollow, right? Yeah, physical strength. It's lighter than it appears. Also on the smaller side. So, yeah, it's so easy. Ferromagnetism. It does work, yeah. You wouldn't be in the section. Wait, no, it'd be in this section right here. Oh yeah, sand damage. Yeah, Maki's here. I'm sorry, you weren't here for this. Sorry, yeah, sorry. I'm losing little brain cells right now, so I apologize. So she was right here, blocking people away. Be like, get the fuck out of here. Could do something here. Well, Sudu. Even if they detect it, what's it gonna do? We saw what happened when we were... Oh, you weren't there, but I don't think you were there. But when we got to the section, it just beeped, but it didn't do anything else. And nobody really cares about the beeping thing, because it beeps for everything, you know? And plus, this is also metal frame, so even if you just walk in, it'd just be beeping no matter what. Use shift as the cover, most interval, when she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime. How was she spotted? You said I should probably just accept it. So which one is she saying that she doesn't accept? Which one is... what am I saying? I don't accept it. I know what my thoughts are. That seems to make sense. And if you sometimes they like to cure themselves. Anyway. It's gone. Duffel bag's gone. We don't have anything for the duffel bag. Sorry, Sudu. Since Yo was guarding the entrance, she's the only one who could have known if anyone accessed the deck. Unfortunately, the duffel bag just randomly disappeared, Steve. I don't know. The police, it was put in lost and found, then someone took it. We don't know who took it. But it might come in handy later. I hate the weekend Saturday games because we spend too fucking long and my brain, I start to lose brain IQ points. 10-10. Someone swam the statue's point unluckily, but no, I'm joking, Steve. I'm joking, Steve. It's nice being here. It says, okay. So this one right here is, these two right here, I think it's number 3 and number 4. Number 3 and number 4. Because, okay. At a crazy small time frame, someone swiping the sculpture at the point is unlikely, but not impossible. I guess it might be the security screeners done. How much was the fucking costume? I'm not exactly too sure, Studio. We didn't get that information. Yeah, we already mentioned the Chica call, I'm pretty sure. Did we mention Chica call? I'm pretty sure we mentioned the Chica call. Steve. Yeah, we already mentioned Steve. We already mentioned that. So... what's some that's time related here? Anything noticing about this thing? Looks like the test figures out. Unlikely, but not impossible. Someone swiping the... Wait a damn second! Wait a damn second! Wait a damn second! Damn it! Okay, I thought I had that one. Here's my mindset, here's my mindset, here's my mindset. Danzy! Danzy, leave me alone! Here's the thing, I'm saying it right now, Mari, so, no, I'm thinking the Ichichi head is, okay, listen, okay, okay. Yeah, her job is supposed to direct the patients away. But what if she couldn't see who it was because she can't see shit, you know? What if someone was levitating and shit, you know? Okay, I sound fucking stupid out loud saying that shit. Okay. It makes sense though, right? No, what if they were climbing on the ceiling? Yo wouldn't be able to see them, you know? Right? None of this is contradiction, though. The Numazu ninja stole it. I should really keep track of what I actually address as evidence, because I'm feeling fucking stupid as shit. So it must have vanished within that interval. What if I find something that proves it wasn't? It could have. Ugh. Sounds wild. It is wild. And if it shows the badge, I can't. No. Okay. I'm telling you, someone could have sneaked behind Yo Watanabe. Someone could have sneaked behind Yo Watanabe. And it's because of the Chi-Chi head. You can't see shit. You're able to see the ground, but you can't see other people, you know? I'm missing some must have vanished. But you can still hear. You can still hear, but what if you like really silent footsteps, you know? I can do that. Unless she didn't wear the head. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. But the Sudu, we have the image right here. Well, this is Chica actually. This is Chica actually. But so it must have vanished within that interval. It was 1 at 10 a.m. was found to be missing at 11 a.m. So it must have vanished from the interval. Begin at 220 a.m. Guard the arch and directing patrons away. Take a second. That is a little bit impossible. Yeah, that's the thing. That comes to play. What was the duffel bag for? Yo shifts cover most of that interval from 10:20. Okay, that's good night. Sorry, Mountain. Good night, Mountain. Take it easy, man. Go sleep. Have a nice sleep. Come on. My IQ cannot be this fucking stupid. Yo was wearing a large mask and believes that she stole the sculpture off the premises in the costume. No way is the fucking. I'd be shitting. I would give this game the worst of 1-star review and I'm fine. Can I solve this conundrum without bringing Chica-san? Wait, no matter what I present here, I'm not required immediately to connect to Chica-san. Wait a fucking second. Wait a damn second. Not immediately? Yeah, the head has a hole. The head has a hole. but it's only like on the ground. What if you took it in the head? We do have the image. We have the sketch though, and we have the sketch, and they're in the full costume, and they have something in them. I think it's the Steve. You might be right. It might be the harbor path. We don't have to connect it necessarily to Chica, but we can introduce the evidence. But that means we gotta bring Chica into it. Okay, no. God damn it. No! No! We got Death Counter 2! Okay, guys, damn, we might actually be screwed. Okay, hold up. No, stop nodding your head, guys. F, it's a matter of when. Matter of when, indeed. Okay, just trust us. Nuh-uh. Watch this. I can do this. No hints, come on. It's a matter of when. Yeah, this is a real crime right here. There's only a 10-minute interval right here. A 10-minute interval. I have to pretend that Chica. I can't vote Chica. I do look confused. Thank you. She had witnessed the exact moment that Yo left her post. But she was still in the Chi-Chi outfit, right? There's only one observation. I should probably just accept it. Yeah, that sounds kind of stupid, Steve. Yeah, that does kind of sound stupid. Hold it. Okay, sorry, Sam. You'll hear it soon once we get Brutus. Once we get Brutus, then you'll start hearing it. I promise you. I promise you, at the bottom of my heart, we're gonna get Brutus. God damn it, we're all gonna get this together. I promise you, Sand Damage. Before the end of the stream, we're gonna get through this part. We have to get through this part. I didn't even hit one more time. Do you think, can you solve this conundrum without bringing Chica-san to this? I think so. If I'm reading Maki correctly, we can do the same thing. It might take it slowly. No matter what I present here, I'm not required to immediately connect to Chica-san. That means I should pretend that Yo-san was the one who was supposed to don the Uchichi costume for the moment. What contradicts this? I think it has to be the sketch. It has to be the sketch. But where? What, Rico? Beginning at 10:20 a.m. I walked up to the entrance of the interesting and directing. It's just a tight alibi, because this photo's also on 11:15 a.m. Why is that? What the fuck can I present here? This is pretty airtight, goddamn! Let's get these profiles here. There's a script here, the exact script. Yep, confirm alibi. Some people say it's Yo-san walking out the script at 10:50 a.m., but you said just there's a harbor from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Can you confirm that? Oh yeah, Yo-chan needs to send. I confirm that. Can we get a confirmation who's talking right now? The statue is small. I'm thinking two things right now. I'm thinking we either do Rigo sketch or Chica's call, but we can't get Chica involved. Or we call on like maybe like, because nobody really saw Yo, but no, we're trying to pretend that Yo Watanabe was in the costume, because we know it's Chica. Chica was in the costume at a certain point, but we're trying to pretend that Yo was in it. Pretend that Yo was the one who was supposed to be the costume. What contradicts this? Maybe it's this one. Cover most interval. Was the cover most interval from 10:20 to here when she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime. What can we use? Yeah, what makes it contradict that? Because Yo's in a fucking Ichichi outfit now. Goddamn. The harbor pass. I already used the harbor pass. Yeah. Well, basically, we're trying to. One of the people said, so Yo's costume, what does that mean? If Yo's in the costume, then we have to prove at some point that. So, what does that mean? Okay, if that's going that question, then. What thing is outside, Steve? Did we try to make a site to contradict that the thing is outside? What's the thing? This one? She wasn't around the area in the interval? Well, no, she was in the area. She was. The statue of paper bag is outside. You mean the duffel bag? Well, we don't know what the duffel bag was. It was just found near the scene of the crime. In the Rico drawing. Well, there's no background, so we can't exactly tell where this exactly is. We're under the pretense. She's hugging it. Yeah, she's hugging it. Nope. Not gonna say anything though. The report. What about the report? I mean, there might be you might be right. Just check if I remember. Not gonna say anything though. Ah! Ah! A duffel. How would you defend Yo if she was in the costume? The photos data? Oh, we have the photo data right here. Yeah, we have the date and stuff. How would you defend Yo if she was in the costume? I'm so focused on making sure it's not Yo's in the costume. But if we were to assume that Yo was in the costume, we have to prove that she didn't leave the scene of crime. Maybe. Yes, it was taken at 10:10. So there were exactly 10 minutes between Yo taking the photo and getting the costume. That's the only time that it could have been not Yo's fault. But if we are assuming that Yo was in the costume, then what can protect her? If I was how would I defend Yo if she was in the costume? Because this does seem pretty airtight. This one is factual. When she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime. Beijing's account is that she witnessed the exact moment that Yo left her post. She found the sculpture missing immediately after she saw Yo wandering off. There was no opportunity for anyone to take the sculpture. She also looked on the bag. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Alice. My yawning's getting longer. I need water. Hold it! That's right, Maki. Alright. She held it. If I were to defend Yo if she was in the costume. If I was to defend Yo, if we are assuming that she was in the costume and that she did leave, then fuck me. Okay, never mind. I seen the walkthrough. Slime me that walkthrough, William. I'm at a loss here. I'm joking. Don't do it. Don't actually do it. Don't actually do it. Come on. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right, Sandy. You're probably right. But I just have the proof of it. Because she can. There's empty spots. There's a Springtrap skeleton here that can really do that for you. And at least says small enough to hide in the Uchichi costume. At least specifically says that. How would I defend Yo here? The 597. Maybe the map? Maybe the map? Because if she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime, wouldn't you, like, do something? Would you do something about it? No, you would not. Okay. How would I defend Yo here? What contradiction is here? Yo was playing on Blodge Magic costume at the time. It's believed that she took the Soul Trust premises, that costume. And we did find it had an empty space inside the chest. What in the flying fuck? What in the flying fuck? What in the flying fuck? Carefully read everything. Okay. Photo if it's about 30 minutes, small enough to hide in the Chichi costume. That's facts. It definitely can't be hidden inside of it. Photo was taken by Yo at 10:10. It might be a, yeah, you're right. It might be a time interval thing, Sandy. Sturdy steel frame. That can hide something. This is the map. I marked the spot where TK Reborn was placed for its disappearance. Locate both exits. The parachute triggers anything with anything metal pass through it. Yep, cars from the school trading card series. The police report. Location, Sea Paradise. Details when it was delivered, and 11:15 was found to be missing. 11:15 was the time it was found to be missing. Evidence. A duffel bag was found near the crime. Bag containing clothing, fabric knife, sewing kit, and air pump. What the fuck would be an air pump? Issue to Yo on June 22nd gives Yo access to the harbor on 25th, which is another follow-up to Officer's voyage. We cannot use this one because it makes it seem like... Because if she disappears, that means it'd be like, oh, then who the fuck was in the Chuchi costume? That deletes the Chica, which we can't use. You took the photo at 10:10. That's right. That's facts. And she went to her shift at 10:20. So the 10-minute gap. What could have happened within that 10-minute gap right there to help prove that Yo Watanabe did not steal it? Yeah, she started. Yeah, she started a shift at 10. It was a 10-minute interval. Yeah, 10-minute interval right there. Photo 10:10. Her shift 10:20, and within 10:20 to 11:50 a.m., the thing disappeared. That's the whole thing, and it was under Yo Watanabe's jurisdiction. So we have to somehow prove that the thing disappeared within the 10-minute gap. Yeah, Yo Watanabe took this photo. When it was still here, it was 10:10. Something's off here. Yo Watanabe was on the area before a shift. Yeah, she was around the area before a shift, so she took the photo of this. But we're trying to prove it's not Yo Watanabe, so just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So is there any way we can prove it's this one? It has to be this one. It must have interval. It was brought in at 10 a.m. with something missing. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. What could have happened in 10 minutes right there? My theory? She couldn't name anyone. It must, but there's not exact time. Yeah, so we need to figure out evidence that concludes that the statue was already gone at that time. Then, if the only way we can save Yo Watanabe is if we can prove the statue was already gone for that entire hour at this point. Right now, I can't find anything. And we're assuming that Yo Watanabe was in the costume the entire time. So what can give her some leeway? Yeah, but here's the thing, Sudo. If that, we're trying to prove that's not the case. Because if that is the case, then that's her fault. Then she's gonna be guilty no matter what. She's still gonna be guilty, Sudo. But she was getting patrons. Well, she was guarding. She wasn't. No, she wasn't guiding. She was directing them away. Basically, she was in this thing right here. She was like, get the fuck out of here if anyone came close. You know? At least that's how I interpret it. That should be it. What contradicts this information? Take it slowly with what I need to do as I go. I'm not required to immediately connect to Chika-san. Pointing out contradictions comes first. It was born at 10 a.m. and was found to be missing at 11:15 a.m. So it must have vanished within that interval. I should pretend that Yo-san was the one. I'm not required to immediately connect to Chika-san. Beginning at 10:20, Yo Watanabe was guarding the entrance to the... Yo should have come most at interval. When she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime. Yo was wearing a large mask at costume at the time. It is believed that she snuck the costume off the premises inside the costume, and we did find the Uchichi costume had an empty space inside the chest. How the fuck would I defend Yo Watanabe in that situation? Wearer is still able to see the ground. I'm pretty sure we did. If we didn't, I'd be pissed off right now. We did, okay. God damn it. It was 1 a.m. It was 5 missing at 11 a.m. So it must have vanished from the interval. It must have been vanished, so it must have vanished from the interval. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Sudu, you're a fucking genius. You are a fucking genius. Sudu, you are a fucking genius. Sudu, I just want to say thank you. Because you just said something that... Oh my god, I know what it is. I know Sudu, thank you. Thank you. If I get this wrong, it's gonna be really embarrassing. Do not clip this. If I get this wrong, do not clip this part. If I get this wrong, do not clip this. Do not fucking clip this part. If I get this part wrong, I'm gonna fucking stupid. 3, 2, 1, 10 a.m. Fuck, goddammit! What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't clip that. 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 Def count free. Def count free. Def count free. Bruh, no, it was a good shot. Fire from jail with job. No, that was my most confident I've ever felt my entire life. That was the most confident I've ever felt my entire life right there. That was the most confident I've ever felt my entire life. That is genuinely the most part I felt. I felt so confident. No, Studio. Here, I'll explain like 2 seconds. It's you over. No, it's not you over. It's not you over. Basically, it says it was brought in at 10 a.m. and was found missing at 11:15 a.m. So it must have vanished from the interval. And I was like, no, it can't vanish from the interval. Well, actually, not mine. Because I was like, the 10 a.m. right there. So it can't have vanished between at 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. because it was still there. So that brings a little bring point. We've been here for 1 hour. I'm sorry, hello, I don't know. I'm sorry. Wait, have we been there for an hour? Goddamn. Are we that stupid? Am I that stupid? Am I that stupid? Probably. Oh my god. Yo, I think I'm fucking stupid as shit. I think I'm stupid as fuck. That was the most confident I've ever felt my entire life, not gonna lie. That was the most confident I felt. That's I feel so bad now. Oh my god. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? This one's really tricky. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Alice. I know. You already know the answer. You're seeing me fucking do spin arounds over and over here. Damn, I was actually so confident about that. I was so confident about that because it said 10 a.m. to 11:15 a.m. and I was like, that's 10 a.m. That's a contradiction right there because there wasn't a time between 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. that, oh man. I know why it's wrong though, but I just felt really confident about that. There's only one, this one right here. And Yo Watanabe was blocking it. Is there anything else I mentioned those times? This one? Only a couple of them. 1, 2, 3. We only got 3 pieces of evidence. Yeah, Alex, just keep repeating what the game says, yeah. Maybe it'll eject itself to my head sooner or later. Once you figure out, I'll tell you why this one is so tricky. Yeah, no shit, this one's tricky. I haven't got this one. Yeah, I'm just no shit, this one is tricky. Goddamn. Okay. Once you figure out, I'll be fine. Bailey Yo Watanabe is guarding the entrance to the observation deck and directing patrons away. Dun 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 dun. Begin to with guarding the entrance to the observation deck and directing patrons away. Yo was in a large mascot costume at the time. Sorry, let me have his name. Could it be someone's account instead of... No? Same image? You might be onto something. I should pretend that Yo-san's wants... Pointing out contradictions comes first. The Tron is loud, yeah. Beginning at 10:20 a.m. What time are you going to enter the... I'm waiting. Alice, you're gonna have to hold that shit. You have to hold that explanation for fucking 20 years, bro. We're gonna all be aging and having families at this point, bro. Okay. She was guarding the deck. She was like, get the fuck out of here. She was doing her job. I'm aging right now. I'm sorry, Steve. No, Steve! Come back, Steve! Come on, no. Once I get this right, once I get this right, come on. Once I get this right, it's gonna go crazy. Yeah, Sam, this is fit. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's really cool. Okay. Yo shifts from most of the interval from 10:20 to 11:15 when she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime. When she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime. Who? Yeah, the bait gym is not fucking gone. Okay, listen. Okay, no. Okay, I know this. I know this. Yo was in the costume. Chica was not in the costume. Yeah, Chica was not in the costume. Chica was not in the costume. Chica was out. She's like, vroom, vroom, vroom. She was not the fucking there. I already used Call of Chica on this one. I know that for a fact. Could it be the call logs? Yeah, we already used the call logs number 4, I'm pretty sure. And that got us lost points. Okay, calm down. Okay. Tap into my head right now. Tap into my head. She was guarding the shit. She was guarding that shit, directing patrons away. What can I use to defend Yo without incriminating anyone else? On the stand told you was around the area during her shift. But if she went to the harbor thing, then that incriminates her because she wasn't. That means she wasn't looking after the thing. She wasn't looking after the statue then. And it raised more questions on like who was in the Chiji costume then, because we're still trying to paint it as Yo Watanabe being in that costume right now. Okay, but if Belinda knows what I'm saying, Belinda, she also didn't say anything. Why didn't she? And also, why did police confront Yo until 2 p.m.? But if Bijin knows that the statue went missing and everything, why didn't she say anything to Yo? And also, why did police confront Yo until 2 p.m.? Suda, I think Suda, you had to be here at the beginning of the cutscene, because she was calling on her phone, police was then called, and then she even admits that she didn't think it was Yo until like hours later. So that's why Suda. That's why Suda. She said it earlier that she didn't really think about it registered. It didn't register into her head until after the, like, when the police investigation started. So at some point, around this area right here, is when Uchichi was doing something in the costume. I feel like saying a thing because one of those like technically the answer, but also felt to something that was overlooked. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm definitely overlooking something because I'm thinking about too much in the bigger picture of the Chica stuff as well. Slow start indeed, Alice Blue. Might be a tall fucking hill I'm gonna climb right now. Is believe that she's knocked the sculpture off. Did I already use the photo? The sketch? I'm pretty sure I used the sketch. I definitely used the sketch. Unless maybe I could try one more time. Maybe third time's the charm. Maybe the second time. Maybe second time's the charm. Cause at this point it's been over an hour and I don't know what the fuck I did anymore. So I feel like we're not over timing at this. Okay. Nope. Okay. Yo was still there, and Yo was supposed to still in the area when he noticed the statue wasn't there. Well, she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime, and right when that happened, that's when the thing was noticed. Yo was supposedly to be in the area when they know the statue was there. So how can we defend that? How can we defend that? Rico saw Yushi to leave at 11:15, but she didn't technically see Yo. That's true. It's true. But we're talking about the knowledge that is Yo for the sake of protecting Chika-chan. Beginning at 10:20 a.m. You could still prove that wasn't Yo without saying it was Chika. That's a good point, but I'm just trying to figure out what I can do for that, you know? I think I already tried using the harbor pass to show, but that one didn't work. When she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime. Without bringing Chika-chan into this, she's keeping the extent knowledge case in the dark. In that case, we can do the same thing. It might be wise to take a slave from here where I need to go as you go. No matter what percent here, I'm not required to really connect Chika-san. I should point contradictions first. Issue the Yo on June 22nd gives access to harbor service to extend her father off on his voyage. It was born at 10 a.m. and found to be missing at 11 a.m. She must have vanished for an interval. Beginning at 10:20 a.m., Yo was guarding the entrance. I forgot, this one doesn't have a time, so can she say like, so she could have seen her, she definitely saw her, Yo Watanabe left. But did she see her actually enter in? So if we wanted to, maybe we can use this harbor pass as like a way to be like, since there's no time, we can say that she was, maybe like somewhere else? Maybe? Why else no one knows when Rico entered? I don't know, man. Rico was just there. Rico was in her zone. Rico was in the zone. So, unless we want to paint the picture of Rico. It's like, it's kind of one of those things like, because this one confirms the times, the exact times, but this by itself doesn't actually have the time. And so if I press, wait, let me actually see if they confirm it. Correct, this would be a video shift. At this point, Yo's not responsible. I'm gonna save for more 10 minutes. I think, what if she left after taking the photo to use the harbor pass? That's the only way I could see it, you know? It's a really smart time frame. Yeah, it's a really small time frame. So what if I would use this one? No, it's not gonna work. Okay. Wait, was that the right one? Yeah, it's that. Okay. So I can't use the harbor pass. I can't use the harbor pass's non-existent time as a way to. Should I say the thing just to get you on the right track? Is there a way to give like the most ambiguous hint of all time? Like the most ambiguous way to say it. Ambiguously? Like how like the most ambiguously you can ever. Cause I feel like Alice definitely wants to say something, but okay. The stack of crumpled paper, oh my fucking god. Cause wait, I had it. Is it this? No, I already tried. Damn it! I knew it! I knew I would have a moment like that! When if they went up for this fucking long, and I would be like, please don't tell me it's a fucking paper. Was it Rico's sketch? No fucking way was it Rico's sketch. Because now I'm questioning. Wait, did I actually do this or not? Did I actually do this or not? Did I actually do this or not? I don't know if I can know. Don't tell me. Wait, I'm pretty sure I already did this. This is starting to become very fucking familiar to me right now. No, I totally did this. No, you tried. Yeah, I have. Thank you. Now I've already tried on this one. I know for a fact I tried on this one. What was one I actually did try it on? Didn't try it on. Or maybe it was the head. Maybe it was the call. Maybe it was the Vico sketch. No, I think it's. I've been relying so much on Vico sketch right here. He's looking at pedestal. I'm not gonna brute force. I'm gonna use logic here. When Rico says around 11:15 a.m., that's like the max amount of time that could possibly be taken. But what the fuck is she holding there? You can't tell me. Yo, tell me. Instructing patient on the way. The only one I've ever been like, huh, maybe it could be this one. Did I do it? It was the Vico sketch. That's the only one of like really, cause I already used the Call of Chica, I think. Perchance. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Well, we can't connect to Chica. 11:15 a.m. Why do I feel like earlier you had it? Is it this? Now I already tried it one, but you actually didn't try it yet. I already tried the photo on 4 and 5, but I don't see a reason to try on these ones. Unless... No. Looking at pedestal. What did I try? What was one I was like... Oh shit. Fuck. I'm gonna read back on chat. Why would Harbor Pass not work, and what would make it work? This is so... This is so... Don't they like check in once the start of shift? That's... Yeah. Maybe I can contradict it by showing this random fucking image that was at 11:50 a.m. We're trying to defend. We're trying to defend. Yo, it's like. It's what was your? Is it this? I don't know, Sandy. I don't know, because I did that for a lot of evidence. I think it's the Rico sketch though. Because do we have an exact time that Yo actually got into it? What if this was? Yeah, me too, Steve. It's been so long at this point. It's been so long since last I see my son. Lost to the monster, the man behind the slider. Okay. Okay. Yo was doing a large mask of times. Believe that she snuck the sculpture off the premises inside the costume, and we did find the Uchi card that has an empty space inside the chest. What the fuck? What the shit? It's gotta be the sketch. It's gotta be the sketch. There's no way. There's no fucking way it isn't the sketch. I'm trying to find a way to give you a hint without telling too much, but it's really hard. Yeah, because I feel like you guys. I think the thing is the hint is the answer. That's what it seems to be like. Chica should not be involved, even though we do need hints. It's like I feel like all of you guys know the answer because you guys do know the answer, but the hint for the answer is the answer itself. I'll go eat when you figure it out. Thank you, Alice. You're good. You're good. You're good. Thank you. Can you solve the conundrum without bringing Chica-san to this? I think so. If I'm reading Mark correctly, she's keeping the extent of her knowledge of the case in the dark. In that case, we can do the same thing. It might be wise to take it slowly from here and reveal what you need to as you go. No matter... No, Alice, please eat your food. 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 Actually, wait. Maybe I can lock in. Maybe I can lock the fuck in like 2 minutes. Okay, no matter what's present here, I'm now required to immediately connect to the Shu-chan. I should pretend that Yo-san was the one that done that. For a moment, pointing out contradictions comes first. Is this contradictory? 47 minutes in length, located on a pedestal. That sounds about right, on a pedestal. It was born at 10 a.m. and was found missing at 10:50 a.m. Lines up here, that one's right. 10 a.m., 11:15. Thank you. Beginning at 10:20, Watanabe Yo was going to enter the observation deck. Needs to be changed a little, or at least made more specific. Beginning at 10:20 a.m. Maybe what? Okay, what does you say? Take it slowly and reveal what you need to as you go. Conundrum Chika-san this. No matter what I present here, I'm not required to immediately connect to Chika-san. For now, let's put all thoughts on the first true. I'm not immediately required to connect to Chika-san. For now, let's just put all the thoughts of switcheroo aside. For now, okay. For this one, I'm pushing towards clarity. Yo Watanabe was the one guarding the entrance. Yeah, Steve, definitely Steve. Guarding the entrance of their deck and directing patrons away. Is that true? That most likely is true. I can't really have anything to disprove that. Everyone says it, and she was obviously doing her thing. So that's probably most likely the case. Yo's shift was to cover most of the interval from 10:20 to 11:50 a.m. when she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime. This one is also true. She was actually there. However, this call right here confirms that Yo left Sea Paradise from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. to send her off the harbor. And if that is the case, that would in fact contradict this one, because when she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime, but she actually left when it specifies that 11:50 a.m. that's when she was spotted leaving the scene of the crime. I don't think it's this one. I think it's this one. But unfortunately, I remember 2 hours ago we had Steve suggested we do this, so I did in fact do this call to Chica. At least I think it. Let me check. Are you fucking serious? I'm using the restroom. Give me a second, guys. I'm using the restroom. Crack. 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 Crack-a-lack. I'ma need you to make a little update. Make a little slight patch update to the. You know how long I thought I had to go thinking that I had to completely uninvolve Chica? Fuck Chica Takami. When we get to expose her, I am not holding back. I am not holding back on her. And with that being said, I'm gonna go eat some snacks. Okay. Okay, we're back. Alright. Kanan-san, do you remember what happened yesterday? You-san has said she didn't need to go to the harbor. I do. I had no evidence, though. Yeah, because I'm not involving. I was like, not. Yeah, me too. Staying there. That's what I thought too. That's what I kept saying. Like, not. The only evidence I had was you saying not directly involving. I was like, okay, that's a good point, but the first, I was too focused on the first line that Aimu said that got me thinking. I had no evidence of that. I couldn't factor it. Well, I do have evidence. This is an audio recording I had of a conversation with Takami Chika-san. See, maybe someone to confirm Yu's alibi after all. I did, and in it, Chika-san said that Yo-san was not Sea Paradise between 11 AM and 12 PM. Shut up! Yeah, I thought it was just Chika's involvement. Ow! Ears bleeding. Pretend Yo was in the car. Chica was not. Evan should mention Yo is not possible to be another at the top. This is the contradiction. Wait, mention. Pretend Yo was in the costume and Chica was not. Devin should mention Yo was not possible to be costume. Well, it's not possible to be costume. This is the contradiction. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Yu Takasaki's line is like perfect, but like that Aimu line, I think the fact that it was the first line that it was the one that made me like fit like, you know. Yeah. According to Chica, the defendant left Sea Harbor from 11 AM, from 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock. I have a harbor pass here. I gotta sneeze. Ah, my man! Fuck! Despite this, Uchichi was seen at 11 AM. There's a clear contradiction here. My fucking ribs hurt. Right, and what do you make this discrepancy, defense? Are you saying the person in the Uchichi costume, signed at 11:15, was a phony? I'll answer that question. I can't involve Chica yet. I've got like a fine line. I've got to show that someone replaced Yo-san, but also not sure that was Chika-san. Who knows? I'm not making that claim. I'm saying that Yo has a sound alibi. She can't possibly have made it off the sculpture if she wasn't on the scene. If the trial's to continue, it's up to the prosecution to provide further argument. Ooh, Yu Takasaki, you are smart as fuck. Okay, fine. I'll eat my food too. Whoa. I assured that evidence for that is inadmissible? Inadmissible? If the person on the phone knows about the defense activities, then she must be familiar with the defendant. It's extremely easy for her to have lied over the phone. As a result, recorded conversations are typically inadmissible. They're basically not a form of hearsay. If you got some concrete evidence to show that switch had taken place, you better bring it out now. This is bad. We have no leads for anyone to take the sculpture for Yo-san's shift. So we enforce like the time that Uchichi left at 11:15. I may have to take some steps towards revealing Chika-san the perfect over for Yu-san, but I won't say it directly. Even if I reveal evidence related to Chika-san, there's a chance Maki doesn't know about the switch up. I don't have any choice. I have to wish for the best. Alright then, here's my evidence of how I know sure that someone replaced Yo-san at the time of the crime. It's this. It's the fucking sketch. It's the sketch. It's the sketch. I know for a fact the sketch. It's not the sketch. Fuck me in the ass. Okay. Nope. Okay, now. I'm so fucking stupid right now. Imagine I lose this somehow. But okay, give me a damn sec. Goddamn, bro. No. We're not reaching for. We're not reaching for. Okay, I guess I'll use the head. I'm picking the fucking head. Take the head. We found this Uchichi costume head at Sea Paradise. In it, we found something interesting. Sorry guys, my brain was fried, okay? My brain just started, it's getting a jump start back up. Alright, sorry, that sounds good. Alright. Ooh, what'd you find? I wanna know. It's this. We found some orange colored hair. Orange? But Yo's hair is gray. Or is it brown? Doesn't matter. It's most certainly not the shade of orange. Uh-huh. And how do you know this hair was left there on the day of the crime? What if it was left there from a previous day? Actually, I can answer that for you. Yesterday, Yo-san has said the following to me. Oh, sorry about that. Uchichi isn't here right now. He's been injured, so he's currently resting. And I just had the outfit deep cleaned yesterday too. This sucks. Okay. In that case, the gray hairs must have been left there by Yo-san before she left Sea Paradise, and the orange hairs must have been left by someone else afterwards. Such an account falls in the present tense expression, I think. No hearsay here. Eh? All of a sudden you start making sense, Mario-chan? Mario-san? In that case, do you have any answers to who this mystery of placement could possibly be defense? Nope, I've got no idea. Well, it's definitely possible that orange hair belonged to another staff member. I've been noticing an influx of orange-haired women recently. Yeah, bro, we got Polka. It was probably Kaho. It was probably Kaho. Oh, like me, I'm orange. I think you're more of a pink than an orange. Really? I've always thought that was more of an orange than a pink. Regardless, there's still the issue of the fact that nobody on the staff of Sea Paradise has similar proportions to the defendant. Well, what? Steve, can you make a poll? Can you make a poll for pink or orange Pamu? Can you make a poll for that? Sorry, I'm eating. The walrus costume or whatever has an internal steel skeleton. This skeleton specifically fits the defendant's body shape. This means there couldn't have been anyone replacing the defendant. That's correct. And there was only one Uchichi costume at the aquarium. Well, that's not entirely true. There's one potential alternative costume, but there's a catch. Good, you explain it to the court. Sure. Listen to this. Wait, Steve, did you make the poll? Wait, are you allowed to make a poll? I can make the poll. Let me make the poll. Pink or orange Pamu? Pink Pamu. Orange Pamu. Oh, thank you. No. Did you make it 5 minutes? I was hoping you could make it 5 minutes to be a bit longer. Anyway, let's get back on track. Looks good to me. Alright. What the? A second mascot? Her name is Pochichi? What the fuck? Okay. Sea Paradise, I need to shut down right now. Fuck you and your entire business. Sorry. She's basically supposed to be Uchichi's sister or something. Because of that, she's also a walrus. The costume body is complete, so theoretically the true culprit could have used the Pochi body of the Uchichi head. Yeah, I don't know, fucking stupid Pochi. Yoshi. The catch is that the name tag on body clearly says Pochichi, written as Pochichi, instead of Uchichi, written as Uchichi. Therefore, I don't think they could have used the Pochichi body. Wait a fucking second! Damn it, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, what if the Rico sketch had it? What if the Rico sketch could have had it? Why the fuck okay, no, nuh-uh. You guys, how did you guys vote? Okay, no. I'm not accepting this. No, nuh-uh. Steve, make another poll, make it 5 minutes, so it'd be longer. I pay attention this time, Kanan. Good job, Mari. You won the prize. Yay, give me one of your favorite huggers. In your dreams, I'm not hugging you. Did you miss the animated episode that shows 2 Ichichis? It does? Man, I'm fucking stupid as shit. My knowledge. I'm a fake Love Live fan, guys. I didn't know. I don't remember. It's been a while since I rewatched. It's been a while since I rewatched Sunshine, actually. At this moment, I'm also a fake Love Live fan. Okay. Defendant was wife has not been thoroughly substantiated. She's the only one capable of the costume mentioned by the witness, and the only alternate costume available is noticeably different. Therefore, the only costume that can be used is still the steel frame costume, and the only known person capable of wearing it is the defendant. It's orange. Yeah, orange Palmy won. Let's go. Sounds like Constant dug deep to find his football for us. Even though there's a complication with it, I better not waste a chance. Okay. So guys, I think we're good. I think we're gonna win now. Okay, Sea Paradise, name Poach Tree. Wait, why am I still at 20 health? I'm still at 20 health. What the fuck? What the fuck, game? I'm still at 20 health. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Because not in the Chi-Chi costume. It's a Poach Chi-Chi costume. Yeah, didn't we shouldn't consider that someone could wear an alternate costume? I suppose not. Must have slipped their mind. Okay. Simply no damage to vest. Okay, thank you, Crack. Thank you. Alright. She's also a walrus. Even though she'd be an otter. Sorry. Yep, look the same? It should look the same. Okay. Wait. Okay, so Kanon has not seen it before. Unfortunately, no. Even my dad went to bring it with me, so it's still being worked on. Okay. So theoretically, the true culprit could have used the Pochibot with the Uchichi head. Where is the Pochi costume usually stored? So employee Arab, that's not sure what I guess the other time I know what it is, then they can make use of it and put it on. That'd be considered an Arab, I can't prove that. Okay. This is probably important. By name tag, you mean it's right rectangle? Yep, see how this is Uchichi? It's a... Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, listen, I was planning to crash out, but then I was like, I really got pee, so... I mean, I was angry for like 5 seconds, because I was like, Steve fucking mentioned this. I remember Steve mentioned this. I'm like, did I actually do it? I thought I did. I thought you mentioned it, Steve. And I was like, okay, well, we cut that off the rails, but I guess we just didn't for some reason. I thought it was good. Yeah, it was probably the wrong log. It was the right evidence. It was the right evidence. I was hesitant. I was hesitant because it involved Chica, and I was like, I guess we can do it once. And once I tried it once, bam, I just gave up. Because I thought involving Chica was the wrong play. Anyway, would it be possible to switch to name tags? No. The tags are from, we need a stack of crumb. Shut up, Sandy. Shut up, Sandy. I think they tear. Okay, so the tags are firmly stuck. That's quite problematic. The two names are a single character apart. It's certainly possible that everyone misread it, right? After all, I once did a case where someone read the entire name of Ball of Mustard backwards. You don't think something similar could happen here? Maki, leave me alone. It's one thing for a single person to misread a label. It's another thing for dozens of people to have misread the name tag of a presumably slow-moving Moscow costume. Even though the possibility isn't— Wait a sec! Hey guys! Hey guys! What the fuck? What the fuck is this motherfucker covering? Huh? What is this motherfucker covering? Huh? 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 Ooh! 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 You guys are not ready for the amount of— Listen! You guys are not ready? Listen, my brain's turned back on. My brain is turned back on. To be fair, I'll compare a single foreign and a bunch of Japanese people. Is she sister? I wonder why Yeltsin didn't bring this up to us. I'm not sure. Yep, I think they figure out my favorite on the catch. I'm saving. I'm saving. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. One fart and I am motherfucking dead. 3, 2, 1. Objection! Oh, that feels good. That feels good doing first try. Alright then. Oh my. Okay. 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 Sorry, my camera adjusted a bit. My monitor also. I think my monitor broke. No, that's still good. Actually, I think I can explain the catch. Oh, really? What is it? Here's a sketch of Uchichi as he was seen leaving the scene of the crime at 11:15 a.m. No, yeah, I won't. I'll try not to, at least. Oh, it's Uchichi. Or is it Mari? In particular, I want everyone to notice the position of his arms. He's clutching his chest. Witnesses believe that this is because he's holding to the sculpture inside the costume. Or, there could be an alternate explanation. It's possible that Ushi's arms are in this position solely to hide the name tag. Ah, you're right, I hadn't thought of that. Members of the court, there's a very good reason why none of the people interrogated brought up the name tag. They couldn't see it! It's not because the costume used, but because the name tag was obstructed, and there's a chance the costume used was indeed the Pochichi costume. Take that, Maki! Fuck you gonna say? Shut up! Your Honor, you have a gobble. Please start using that instead. But anyway, this sketch is worth 1,000 words, right? We have no way of determining which body was used here, since the name tag is obstructed. This opens the possibility that Yosan's ship was covered by another staff member, since the Mochichi costume wouldn't have the steel frame, since anyone could wear it. Even though it's apparently Chika-chan. Oh, okay, I guess Pink Palmy won, guys. Pink Palmy won. Good thinking of you. That would explain, definitely would explain a lot. Well, Maki, chill. That sketch. I hadn't seen it up until now. Maki's getting fucked over. It was given to us by Riko-san. She's just based on exactly what she saw at 11:15 a.m. It's clear. This development demands further investigation. Pink. I mean, Aimu's hair is pink. I mean, it did win. It did win. Pink? While you were spending time cross-examining the witness, I decided to do a little bit of research on this Pochichi character. It was a bit hard, but I found some useful information. In particular, I managed to catch a glimpse of the character art from the so-called Pochichi. It's pink! Pochichi is in brown, she's bright pink. Bright pink?! Oh dear, I guess we didn't look too deep until that's to see parents find the info out. It's currently rather obscure information. I'm not surprised that many people miss it. Also, stop calling me Maki-chan. No wonder why Yosan never bothered bringing it up. No one possibly mistake a bright pink costume for the normal Ichichi costume. I hadn't heard anything about Pochichi being pink. I guess the person I talked to just forgot to say that part. Well, whatever. My point is, missing the name tag is one thing, but it's inconceivable to think that they've also missed out on the color of the body as well. As a result, the prosecution maintains the costume moves as the normal one. Therefore, the defendant is the only possible culprit. But suppose the patients of Sea Paradise just fought Uchizuye and Meiko over a pink body. Maybe they just didn't think to question it? Brown head, pink body, white muzzle. Sounds like Uchichi was wearing a Neapolitan ice cream coloration. In any case, this sketch is in black and white. We can't really tell if Uchichi's body is actually pink or not. No worries. Just call the artist in to testify about the sketch he made. Riko! Okay, let's get Riko to stand, okay, defense? If it's not Chika-san, she'd be okay. I'm surprised I managed to stay away from connecting Chika-san to the crime for this long. Defense has no objections, Your Honor. Great, I'll contact Riko and let her know. This is a small town, so she should be able to get here pretty quickly. Sit tight, one, she shouldn't be long. Oh, thank God. Oh, what the fuck? That was 2 seconds! That was 2 seconds! God damn it! Restore my health! Restore my health! God damn it! Holy fuzzballs, Maki-chan, is that you? Oh, hey, Riko. So you're a prosecutor now, huh? Are you still gonna be the doctor in the future? Yeah, this is just a side thing. I trust that you're still playing the piano? Of course, it's one of my 2 passions alongside drawing. Actually, I guess I have 3 passions nowadays. I'm a scholar now, you know? I've heard. Looks like you're doing well for yourself too. I hate to interrupt the reunion, but it's time for a testimony, you know? Yeah, what's all this about? Maki gets chummy with people? Riko-san went to Atone Kizaka before, just like Maki-chan does now, right? Yep, I bet they were fellow piano nerds back then. Neat, I'm glad to meet up again. Well, let's not waste any more time. Riko, can you tell us a bit more about this drawing here? That's the drawing of Chichi I did yesterday at Sea Paradise, right? Right. Please tell us about the coloration of the walrus thing, where you saw it and what time it was. Of course. Right away. Alright. Let's do this. 15, I was wandering, trancing and browsing. Okay, you're trouncing. I saw I saw fully brown Uchichi, which stemmed out of trance. Invertebrate section. Uchichi collected pets walked clumsily, just like in the picture I drew. I thought that was a bit weird, so I followed him until we ended back at the entrance. Okay, so you followed, okay. Yo, it's guilty! That's what I saw. I don't know anything about this legal mumbo jumbo. Good enough for me. Mari's Funhouse officially finds the defendant. What's another yo? Wait, no! I didn't get a chance to cross-examine! Oh, right, you did that. Jeez, Mari's son's gonna be the death of me. I refuse to refer to this court. I refuse to refer to this courtroom as Mari's Funhouse. I call it Shioriko's Funhouse. Whee! You usually play piano in your spare time. I expect you to be an aquarium fan, Rico. Unfortunately, I was in the art block. I went to see Paradise to get some inspiration. Oh, next. Been there, done that. Wait, huh? Is it my turn? What's with you? I'm trying to have a conversation here. Pipe down. What the fuck? Piano, book, and string. Oh my freaking god! I didn't want to think about that happening. I'm getting secondhand cringe just hearing about it. Right? Simply the worst. See, this is why I have an electronic keyboard instead. That stuff doesn't have to be. Astra! Astra! Yo, Ace Training Love Life right now, yeah. The resolution kind of sucks on YouTube. I'm sorry, Astra. I am streaming on Twitch, though, with the full resolution. And we also have a death count as well, because we died 3 times, Astra. I'm so sorry. How'd you even make one of the streams anyway? Did you punch the key too hard? Well, I put books inside the piano. I have a standing piano, see? Why the hell would you do that? Don't you have a bookshelf? Well, my mother wanted to vacuum my room, and I panicked. I needed to hide the books, and the only place I could think of was inside the piano. What the heck? What kind of books are we talking about here? Yeah, the YouTube channels are really below. You can't really see them. But yeah, Astra, we're in chapter 3 right now. None of your business. They're secret books, okay? What's with you? I don't get it. Well, that was completely unproductive. Fine. What the fuck kind of achievement was that? What kind of books? Rico, Sakura, Uchi. She was in the zone. I'm in the zone. I do my drawing subconsciously. Unfortunately, wait. Unfortunately, I don't pay attention to my surroundings. I think I was in the invertebrate section at the time. Yep. Your drawing shows the name tag on Uchi's head was covered up. Is this true? Indeed. I only saw the front of Uchichi for a brief moment, but I'm all but certain that the name tag was covered. Like I said though, the body of Uchichi was brown, as was the head. The witness's statement supports the notion that the costume was the brown walrus fin costume, not the pink one. I must reiterate that the defendant is the only one able to wear the brown costume. The rest speaks for itself. Okay. I thought that was a bit weird. You followed Ichigo until you ended back at the entrance, then what? After I couldn't see Ichigo anymore, I suppose I lost track of him. You lost track of a giant brown living walrus? Sure did. He just sort of vanished. The employee area is near the invertebrate section. It's like that's where Uchichi was headed. The prospect was that the walrus simply exited the XC Paris, also unlikely. The entrance guarded all the time. There were no reports of Uchichi leaving the aquarium. Okay. Yeah. 2 pieces of evidence? What? 2. Once you figure out the contradictory statement, present one of them. Then, while discussing it, okay. No! No! It wasn't in here! It wasn't! That's a lie! That's a lie! That's a lie! Wait, no, was it a lie? No, actually, wait, hold on. It might not, wait, it might not be a lie. It might not be a lie. Because she was in this room, I think. No, she was in one of these rooms. No, she was in this room. She was in the vertebrae section. She was in the vertebrae. Wait, no, unless she moved. I'm at one point, I'm dead here, bro. I'm at 1 point, I'm dead. Maki roll. I'm here to see my girl. Maki roll. One gets to win my snap, bro. Yo, what's up, the Shadowism? I remember. I think it's the map. I think it has to be the map. Okay, well, fuck it. Fuck it, guys. I guess we have 4 deaths in like 2 seconds here. 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah, we got 4 deaths. 4 deaths. God damn it. Okay. Wait a second. I forgot. Don't we have the hold thing where we can press T in order to, like, we can press T in order to do the thing. You know the thing? You know the thing, guys. You know the thing. You guys know the thing. You guys know the thing. I'm sure all you guys know the thing. You guys know the thing. Yeah, only if the other person reacts. No, yo, what's name is not fired. I'm at full health. I'm at full health. Okay, I'm at full health. Okay, I'm gonna save. Okay. She should know. I wish, Kai. I wish. Mari ain't gonna say shit for us, unfortunately. Okay. Colin did not react to anything. So unfortunately, we'll get these evidence here. It's a joke. I'd be crying my ass off. I think this one might need... I might get stuck at this one. She was in the marine invertebrate section. Shouldn't these be... I mean, it's a security scanner because if she, like, this is metal, right? This is a sculpture. So if you brought it for the metal detector, wouldn't it detect anything? It detects anything metal. And wait, it should have detected this, right? So we should probably ask if Rico had the thing, but I don't know if that'd be contradictory. Him what? I already did, Steve. I already pinned it. I already pinned it. It's right there, yeah. It's already been pinned. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Steve. But I think it's I don't think you can. Well, she said she was in here, and then she followed until we got to the main entrance. So it shouldn't have been too far. I don't think Rico mentioned anything, but this is a contradicting one. I think it is a security sensor. I think it's security sensors, in my opinion. Because this one, like, this one's true. Yep, that one's true. I think it's a marine. I can't really disprove that. Okay. Nope, that's not the right one. It's joke, guys. Okay. So I followed until we end the back of the entrance. Okay. I followed him until we enter the back of the entrance. Anything else? One thing else? Like, that joke was not funny, Zada. Looking at it now, does it actually look like walking clumsily? Does anyone think that Uchichi's what? Doesn't look too clumsily to me. Thank you, thank you, Abe, for following. I think it might be the Rico sketch, not gonna lie, because that image doesn't exactly look like Nope, that's not it. Wait, did I already kill myself? Wait, I should put 4 deaths. I'm at 4 deaths, right? I'm at 4 deaths, I'm pretty sure. I'm at 4 deaths now. Yeah, because I killed myself to get 100 back again. That's why I saw fully brown Ichi-Ichi. Which time of the trans. I think this was the marine invertebrate section. I think I'm in the contradiction. By the way, Kai, I don't know if you're out. Okay, I don't know if you've been watching, but remember, it's no backseating unless we're actually so unless I'm actually so fucking stupid I need help. But I'm gonna show you, like, it's amazing. Hey, thanks, Abe. Could be I'm on Discord. Nah. I'll see what I can do, Abe. I'll see what I can do, Abe. I'll just add people on Discord like that. Let's not see you around, man. Abe, explain the skills in question. I'm assuming that was a mod. Thanks, Steve. I'm assuming that was a bot, I mean. Okay. Yeah, true, crack. Okay. Back on track, though. If I'm trying to find anything contradictory, it'd have to be the sketch. That's the only we have, unless. Actually, what would be the piece of someone to make things up? Contradictory statement. Uchichi was clutching at herself, walking clumsily, just like in that picture I drew. I thought that was a bit weird, so I followed him until we ended back at the entrance. Message me at poopoopv.com. Okay, crack. That is true. I gotta keep my guard up. Yeah, I probably should, Steve. I probably should. I use Stream Elements though. I don't use Streamlabs. I don't use Streamlabs. To be fair, we haven't had an issue with bots just yet, so I'll probably get to it now that we're actually getting them. So I followed them until we end up back at the entrance. I meant streaming. No, you're good, Steve. You're good, Steve. I'll set up later. I'll probably set at some point. Did I already the map here? No, I did map. I'm feel stupid right now. No, I'm just flame right now. I'm not upset right now. I'm a bit too chill. I'm a bit too much in chill mode right now. Okay. What's the contradictory here? Big shot. I thought that was a bit weird. What would contradict this? Wait, unironical. Wait, what would contradict this? Foley Brown. Something about the map is talking to me right now. It's telling me something's off about this, you know? Didn't map? I didn't map. Where Rico saw 11:15 a.m. I thought that was a bit weird, so I followed until we end up back at the entrance. What Rico totally saw. Huh. Why am I feeling stupid right now? Rico-san, stories changed. Looks like 3 more bits of information. You barely trust your evidence. I think my 2 pieces of evidence working in conjunction. I feel like it's the map. I feel like it's a sketch in the map, because maybe the sketch is used for the contradiction. I can use the map as a way to. I'm gonna do it. Nope, we are currently at 5 deaths. Fuck me. All right, 5. Okay, we're almost at half a dozen. We are almost at half a dozen deaths. Well, but Sudo, Uchichi could have just been like, yo, she could have came out and just went here. She could just be in here. She just went here. It's not too far fetched. Like, wow, because Rico's right here. Rico's right here. Yo's the Uchichi's right here. Wow, you know. So it isn't too far-fetched. Cause I tried to use the metal detector. I tried to use the metal detector, but it didn't work. So either I used in the wrong spots, or I'm stupid. Let's get back on track. But first, I'm trying to find the contradictory statement first. Okay, let's get back on track. Okay, 11:15. Maybe following to the entrance is wrong. Well, no, it's right. No, no. Follow until right here, which is the entrance right here. Which does make sense. They talk about how the Uchishi probably went to the what's the word? The employee area. I feel like the timing is here. I feel like the timing at 11:15. She didn't say around 11:15. She said at 11:15. Which, I mean, how do you exactly check the time for that, you know? That does basically a concern here, because if she's gonna be like extremely accurate about this, then because I'm thinking it's the security screener, the Sea Paradise map, or the Rico sketch. Yeah, I don't know how the Steve. I don't know how, bro. This world fucking sucks. But I think it is the sketch. I think it is the sketch. It's not the sketch. Fuck. I think it might be this one then, because that's the only one I can really contradict here, because all of it's new information. That's true, Alice. That's true. I'll just say one of the spheres right, but not quite yet. Thank you. Hello. I mean, they all gotta be used at some point. So I mean, not exactly wrong here. I thought that was a bit weird, so I followed him up until we ended up at the back to the entrance. Rico sent a slight change from yesterday. I think this one might need two pieces of evidence work in conjunction. But once you figure out the contradictory statement, present one of them, and then we'll discuss the option. I think it's the map and this. Okay, at 11:15, I was wandering about mindlessly for the crime in the trance. That's true. That has to be true. There's no way it could be false. That's when I saw a fully brown Ichichi, which snapped me out of my trance. I think this was in the marine or vertebrae section. Uchichi was clutching at his chest and walking clumsily, just like in that picture I drew. I thought that was a bit weird, so I followed him until we end up back at the entrance. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Swiper, no swiping. Okay. Contradicting. I need to prove something wrong here. I was wandering mindlessly, drawing whatever creatures I saw. Were you really Rico Sakurauchi? Were you really now? Maybe the reason why Rico broke out of this trance. Thank you, Stardust. I think the reason why Rico got snapped out of it was because since she was in the vertebrae section and that's where the things are, maybe right when thank you for follow, thank you hello down follow, thank you both of you guys. Sorry, these two exits right here. What if Uchichi goes through beep, beep, beep. Rico's like, what the fuck was that? And so that's the reason why Rico's trance stance like broke. That's the reason why. So which time I think this was in the marine invertebrate section. So if that's the case, then I have to figure out what part is contradictory and what part. Damn it, okay, I stopped the map. Is it this statement? I don't know. I hope it's a statement. Chips ahoy, buddy. Maybe it's the security sensors. The security sensors, because this is the marine invertebrate section. Yes, I knew it. Yes. Invertebrate. I was on something. Witness. Your story has a very noticeable contradiction. A contradiction? Oh no, you're mistaken. I'm not lying about anything. Come on, I was totally about that. I was totally right about that. Come on, guys. I was so right. I was so fucking right about that. I just need to know what to say. I don't think you're lying, but something's definitely not adding up. If Uchichi head for the invertebrate section, then he must have also head for the security scanners. That's right. Those noisy things that were in the vertebrae section. If our Chesto! Okay. The thing is, a contradiction becomes apparent when you pair it with. You pair it with what? Because if it wouldn't make a noise, and it would have made when you pair it with oh, the outfit, that's right, the metal outfit. Take that. Thank you, Steve. There are two listen, I got the first piece right. We've got the security screen in the invertebrate section and the brown Uchichi costume with the metal frame. Yep. Where's the contradiction? Well, the screener is faulty, you see. It's been incorrectly being reacting to anything metal with an extremely loud racket. Oh, you're right. In that case, that means. Wait, instead of it didn't beeped. Wait, I was thinking the wrong story. It didn't beep. So if it didn't beep, that means it must have been the other costume, the one that doesn't have this metal frame to match Yo Watanabe's proportions. And yet, Rico-san never mentioned. Okay, listen, I had the right idea. I just flip it on the side for me, won't you guys? Rico-san never mentioned that. It didn't beep. Why didn't it beep? Look, I used the hammer thing this time. That doesn't prove anything. The witness might not just know this due to the trance she said she was in. And yet, the witness just said she snapped out of the trance as soon as she saw Uchichi. I highly doubt the witness simply forgot to mention a security screener going off. Fake Uchichi had to be, because listen, the real Uchichi has a metal has a spring lock suit. The metal suit has a spring lock suit. That's actually something you miss. No, you're right. There was no beeping from the sensors at the time. No beeping. But how could that be unless the culprit was using some other outfit? Perhaps the witness actually traveled through the vertebrae sections. There were two paths after all. I have to point out, yesterday, when we asked her where she witnessed the scene, she said she couldn't remember. However, today, she says she thinks that she had traveled through the invertebrate section. Clearly, she reflected on something and pieced together that information later. That's correct. I tried to remember what I was looking at right before Uchichi came in. It was a pretty difficult task though. The answers are blurring out of reach, so I might still be wrong. Witness, testify for us again. Try your absolute hardest to remember the full path you really took. Alright, I'll try my best. The more Jack's on the few options I have. I hope we can figure this out soon. Forged in the fire. Michael! Mari! Don't leave me here! when I'm in the zone, I don't really have a sense of direction, so I'm not 100% sure where I was. But still, I'm pretty sure I was in the vertebrae section, at least based on what I remember. Regardless of what happened, I didn't hear any alarm go off at the time. In any case, I followed Ichichi until he turned the corner to the employee area. That's why I lost sight of him. After that, I figured there was something more than that, so I just went back to wandering. Okay. Mari's Funhouse! The witness maintained that she was in the vertebrae section, yet no alarm was heard. Does this support the notion that the costume body used was a different one? And yet, the witness also clearly said the body was brown when the only available body was bright pink. There must be some sort of explanation for this. Perhaps the faulty screen had a moment of competence. I gotta figure this out. Don't talk with mouth full. Not Mari's Funhouse. I'm sorry, Mari. Okay. Lock the fuck in. Sorry, but no. All those hallways look the same to me. There's a gift shop in the vertebrae section. Did you notice that? Gift shop? Oh, she's... Rico, I'm sorry, man. You're cooked, bro. You're so cooked. What did you remember? Well, after I went home yesterday, I knew I'd be called as a witness. I tried my best to remember what I last saw before I saw Ichichi. Maybe she can't be Japanese, Mr. Pink is brown. That'd be so fucking funny. Kai, that'd be... I would actually start laughing my ass off. Last time I looked like some sort of worm. Some sort of worm? Yeah, a worm. Worms don't have bones, I think, so I figured it was an invertebrate section. I guess it makes sense. I better take what it is. Regardless of what happened, I didn't hear any alarm go off at the time. Last case, I dealt with someone who couldn't hear anything because they were wearing earbuds. Were you wearing any of the sorts? No, we'll be the zone out. I need to take in the amps of my surroundings, no? That way I can tune it out. It's sort of like a rhythmically ticking clock. After a while listening to it, your brain starts drifting away, and you don't notice it anymore. Does this go a PhD in mental zoning out or something? Thank you, I Miyashita. Okay. A corner. Turn a corner? How far behind Ichichi will you follow him? Maybe about 2 or 3 meters. I don't want to get too close, but I won't lose track either. I suppose that Ichichi turned the corner immediately after he exited. When I exited after him, I wouldn't be able to know where he went. Think that adds up? You didn't bother pursuing the question forever? I figured I was done my business at any point. In hindsight, it should turn out to be quite a deal. I had AirPods on! You're gonna die. Saying the image, I'm fine. Not that I'm mad if I lost the being able to play here, we could follow. Why didn't the screener go off, despite the Jujutsu being clean metal? Do you think Ryo-san might be confused? Keep an eye on Rico! Not a Kanon. I'm missing something here. I think I didn't notice Kanon somehow. Right there! Kanon-san, did you have anything to add to that? Eh? Oh, it's just that... Well, there are a ton of sea creatures that look like worms, you know? And not all of them are invertebrates. I was just thinking, maybe Rico can draw what you thought you saw. I can narrow down what kind of creature it might be. That could be a good idea, actually. How about Rico? Oh, sure, 1 second. I forgot the protagonist, I don't know what the tank looks like. I'll just draw a generic background. Johto! The creature itself, though, I remember it decently clearly. Alright, finished. That's the creature you saw yesterday? Looks like a worm to me. You think so? I haven't seen a worm with this before. It's white and has black stripes. Or maybe it's black and has white stripes. I've waited a strange looking worm. Ah! I think I know what this is. I don't think this is a worm at all. Really, Kanon-chan? What do you think of this? Well, my first thought is that this is a sea snake. But sea snakes are usually highly venomous. I don't think we have any at Sea Paradise because they're pretty hard to keep. In reality, I'm willing to bet this is a banded snake eel, which looks nearly identical to a sea snake. We do have some of those at the aquarium. A snake and an eel. that happen to look almost exactly the same? How'd that end up happening? It's an evolution advantage. By mimicking the venomous sea snake, the eel can scale predators without having to spend resource producing venom itself. A creature disguises itself as another creature, huh? In any case, both snakes and eels are vertebrates. I think it's safe to say that you were actually in the vertebrate section, Rico. Good enough for me? I guess what really happened. Okay. Shit! Shit, that's bad! Rico, please don't do anything with me. So concept use of that seem right to you? Seems right to me. Okay. Okay. That was a pretty interesting line from you here. And there goes our case. Stop saying boop boop. That's what. Okay. Alright. Rico-san had actually gone for the vertebrate section. Still, could we undo contradictions? The corner! 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 There's no way you can't turn a corner! Username! Stop! One. Oh, go. Sorry. Give me a sec. Activate Professor of Curvature. Alright. So, witness, you claim to have seen Uchichi heading through the vertebrate section, right? That's right. If the Uchichi costume really did have that metal frame in it, then going for the vertebrate section makes sense, since I never heard the screener go off. But you also said that Uchichi had turned a corner, and that's how you lost track of him. Is that correct? I think so. The employee area was right on the exit, right? That's correct. But only if you exit the invertebrate area. Whatever do you mean? Witness, please take a look at the map. Notice the relative position of the employee area compared to the vertebrate section. No way! The employee areas... Your eyes don't deceive you! My camera moved up, god damn it! If you leave the vertebrate section, you have 0 corners. You have 0... Come back, camera! There we go. Wait, is this my camera? Okay, whatever. Okay. There we go! 0 corners! 0 corners! It's actually not fun. Members of the court, it's very clear. Oh yeah, you got to see that. Yeah, you got to see the Ichi thing right there. Uchida, ayu Uchida. Alright, it's very clear something out of here. You mean members of Mari's Funhouse, right? Yeah, sure. But as I was saying, as you can all see, it's a straight shot of the vertebrate section of the employee area, and there's no way Rico-san can miss a huge Wallace mascot Lemon route. Right, it's impossible to just overlook Uchichi as heading in a straight line to the employee area. What's going on? There weren't that many people to enter at the time. There was no crowd to get lost in. And it's not like I just fell too far behind. Almost as if he vanished off the face of the earth. Something's definitely wrong. No! Oh my god! Guys! Watch this shit! Watch this shit! You wanna hear my theory? The duffel bag? Basically, the air pump, they fucking air pumped Uchichi, used the fabric knife to fucking cut out. They used the fabric knife and a swimming kit to cut the fucking head off so they could jump out ahead, which explains why there's a gash in the lower ear. That's why okay. There must be an explanation for the discrepancy. We must continue searching for the evidence if we're to find an answer to this contradiction. Okay. There is one situation that requires us to stop the trial. Really? Even slam the desk? Say it with me. Slam the desk is for the help. Yeah, I get it. I don't want Mari's Funhouse to end just yet, so what are you thinking, prosecutor? The questions we must answer right now are, where did the walrus thing go and what path did it take? And there's one person who can answer this for sure. And that is, of course, the person who was wearing the costume at the time. The costume bearer? You know who it was? Yeah, I think I figured it out. Oh shit. I should have known she would have pieced together this information. Just... Whoa! It started with the orange hair found the headpiece of the walrus thing. Naturally, I discovered this evidence from speaking to the detective. Fortunately for me, it seems the defense was the one to point these hairs out to her. Bravo defense, I should applaud you. Crap, that was mutual comments on the orange hairs, wasn't it? I was precluded from making assumptions about who it belonged to, as I could not prove that the hair was left there at the time of the crime. However, as the defense has helpfully shown today, the orange hairs found inside the mascot head did indeed come the true culprit. That much is certain. I don't have a choice. Maki engineered a situation where I was forced to point that out. Did she plan this from the beginning? The director of CPR told me that she hadn't selected anyone to defect the assuming that means that the defendant must have found her replacement herself. Shibuya Kanon! It was in anticipation of a situation like this that I ordered the records of every single person in this entire city. You did what? Oh dear, Maki-chan really does have mind to blow, huh? So, we're looking for someone who is 100 tall, we're looking for someone who is 157 centimeters tall, with measurements close to 82, 57, 81, and with orange hair. Steve, she spent money to gather a list, nameless orange hair girls with the exact measurements. And thus, our possible culprits gets narrowed down to only one, Takami Chika. It was Chika's fault? So Yo is innocent, right? That would be the case if Chika worked at Sea Paradise. However, because she doesn't, you must have invited her to cover for her. That means a transfer of responsibility took place. To this, if Chika is guilty of the crime, then Yo is as well. It's clear what must be done. We must get Chika in here to testify about what happened. Once it becomes clear that she took the sculpture, then the verdict will be unavoidably guilty. She's been waiting for this moment from the beginning, wasn't she? I do the thinking and talking, but the subtasks are for the help. What the fuck? Whoa! What the hell? Okay, what the? Where did you pull that from? What? You pull it out of your ass or something? What the fuck? What the fuck? The space! Shut up! I guess there's no avoiding it now. We're gonna have to cross-examine Chika-san. Kanan? Do you think you could contact Chika and have her join us? Yeah, sure. I'll give her them the Maki so she can talk to her firsthand. That would let things run a bit more smoothly. I'll give her a call once you have that number. Now that's flashy. Well, that's that. Mari's Funhouse, sponsored by Sea Paradise, will return after 30 minutes. Looks like it was unavoidable after all. Sorry, Yo-san. I tried my best to figure out as much as I could without bringing Chika-san up. Don't worry about that. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Maki had a hunch it was Chika-chan from the very beginning. I'm inclined to agree, but if Maki-chan knew Chika-san replaced Yo-san from the start of the trial, why did she never bring it up until the end? I think I know why. I think she might have known about the transfer of responsibility. However, she probably wanted to get Yo-san convicted of the crime directly. That's more serious than if Chika-san did it. You think so? Maki-chan wanted to make Yo-san look as bad as possible? Yes, but not necessarily with malice. That's just the prosecution's job. Just like how the defense's job is to clear the defendant of many crimes as possible. Right, though, we still don't know if she knew from the beginning, or just figured out in those last few moments. In any case, it doesn't make a difference either way now. We'll have to press on inside this development. Well, Maki's on for a phone call. Chika-chan is on her way here. She'll probably just tell the truth and stand for the ambiguity, which means you have to pick together any other potential culprits, if they exist. If they exist. How are we gonna get out of this? Constant and finding potential leads, so what chance do we have here? Woof! Alright! Trial 1, Day 1, Part 1. I mistook Maki for Rico in that instance. Okay. So, how much do we have here? Day 1, part 2. So I'm assuming there's 2 days. I think we can get through part 2. I think we get through part 2. Once we get through part 2 and reach day 2, that's when we'll call it quits. Okay, so we're gonna get through part 2 with Chica's trial, and then that's when we're gonna end stream. Okay, guys? So we're just gonna go for this. We're gonna go for Chica trial. Okay? That shit. It's the weekend. I also want to sleep, Steve. I also want to sleep. So. Okay. Pray to take us an act 2. Shut down, shoe cream. There's a perfect spot to end after you finish day 1, part 2. Alright, bet. Let's fucking do this. Alright. Alright, lock in 100. We're back at 100 health. And we're back, everyone. Thank you for waiting. Be sure to visit Sea Paris and check out their Nota dolphin performances. Anyway, is the witness Takami Chica ready to go? Yeah, I just got done catching up with what's going on. She's ready to go. Excellent day. Let's get Chica in here. If Chica-san felt guilty of stealing the sculpture, then the verdict gets passed on to Yo-san as well. I better look for any potential leads to put in the suspect I can find. If Yo-san is correct, Chica-san would never steal the sculpture. Please, there's gotta be an explanation for everything. Sandy, stop it, man. You're gonna kill yourself. Okay. My name's Takami Chica. I'm the leader of Aqua, and I run Tochimon and with my family. Just checking. I'm not allowed to, like, give personal opinions, right? Huh? The only opinion you're supposed to give are the ones based on what defense and prosecution says. Okay, just making sure. Witness. Is it true that you took over to defend you, Watanabe Yo, after she left Sea Paradise yesterday? Sure did. Yo-chan gave me a Sea Paradise staff badge specifically to do that. I was supposed to dress up in the Wallace costume, direct patients away from the back. And you were requested specifically and directed by the witness to cover for you. Is that true? Yep. Yo-chan had asked me to take over. Mari banned for turning the backseat of the game. Oh god, my back. Jump scare monkey at 5 AM. Oh fuck. And that was the moment the transfer responsibility happened. One more thing. Is it true that you left the observation deck at 11:15 AM? I think so. I don't know the exact time, but I noticed that the walrus head had a hole in it. So I went back to the employee area to see if I can get a replacement. The Richichi head used the time was damaged in the rear. That makes sense. So she claimed that she didn't take the statue? At that point, an announcement was made over the speakers that a crime had occurred and for all staff members to return to the stations. I was worried, so I left the Richichi costume at the employee area and went back to the deck to see if my station got compromised. That'll do. Witness, testify about the exchange with the defendant that led you to take her place and the path you took while you were going to the employee area. Okay, will do. Mari already knows everything. She has the walkthrough. Just simping for my dumb dodge. It's okay, Steve. We all have biases. Okay, 9 AM. Okay, 9 AM. 9 AM. Keep that in your guide. Keep that in your mind, guys. 9 AM. So I'm gonna... First day is about that, so I'm gonna... 4 death counts. Okay. When I got to the aquarium around 11, we met beside the deck, but Yo-chan was already getting ready to leave. It looked like she was in a rush, so she only had time to tell me to put the costume on before running off her bag. That said, a bag? A bag? Do you mean a duffel? No, I'm playing. I don't remember seeing any sculptures besides the big one with the dolphins. Maybe it was already gone? I passed through the verbiage section while I go to the employee section. When I came back to the deck, the lady with the blue hair directed me away. It looked to me like she was covering for Yo-chan, so I figured I was no longer needed, so I spent the rest of the time at Sea Paradise until I saw Yo-chan might come back in. The lady with the blue hair had directed me away. Why would she direct you away? Why would she direct you away? Chica's shoe cream. Chica's here now. Also, you're guilty. Sorry. The defendant had listened to grab a bag? Yeah, a bag. I figured it had her stuff in it. Witness. I have a photo. I actually have here a photo of the sculpture that went missing. It's about 30 centimeters in length. Would the bag have been big enough to conceal this sculpture? I think so. It was a pretty big backpack. I'm sure she could put it there if the bag was empty enough. Where does this come from? You also never mentioned having some sort of bag. God damn it, Watanabe. Yeah, me too, Steve. That seems a bit sus. Oh no, even though Chika-san's account thing suggests that it wasn't her to the sculpture, now this opens up the possibility that Yo-san took the sculpture herself, huh? This is absurd. Never in a million years could I have seen this coming. What in the world is going on? Yu-chan, don't you think that Yo-chan took the sculpture herself, right? You don't think. It's either that or Chika-san's baked this up to get Yo-san in trouble, but I can't believe that either. An interesting testimony. There's now a chance that the defender herself took the sculpture. Looks like we were looking in the wrong place the whole time. Okay, no, we got this. We got this, guys. We got this. Chesto! Well, it's time for the defense's cross-examination. Let's see try to get out of this one. Please, this can't be how it ends. This can't be how it ends. Alright. Let's lock in, guys. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Hold the fucking phone. That's a mere 2 hours or so. Yep, it was in a rush. You guys don't give me 30 minutes to get here. Wait a second. Why was Yo Watanabe in a rush if she was issued 3 whole days beforehand? This wasn't a last minute thing. This wasn't a last minute thing right here. This wasn't a last minute thing, so we're gonna oh, Cereal's back. Hello, Cereal. Got free pass. Yep. Bypass, but this time Yo-chan gave me one. Okay. Yo-san didn't mention a bag to us. No baseless accusations. Perhaps the defendant just forgot in her haste, since she may be used to carrying the bag around. Fine. Well, did you say anything to the defendant? Any greens or anything? Nope, I didn't get a chance to. Yo-chan speaking a mile a minute at the time. I didn't have a chance to interrupt her. I guess that's all we're getting out of this one. Seriously? You never saw like a sculpture? Nope, I had no clue the sculpture looked until today. Like I said, maybe it was already gone. Yeah, Cereal, sorry. I'm pretty sure it's just temporary mode, Cereal. Shut up! I'm afraid your case is terminal. This trial will be coming to an end soon, I can feel it. No, how to keep fighting. By Lady the Blue Hair, do you mean the aquarium director? Is that her name? I'm talking about the one with glasses and a lab coat. She definitely looks like a director, aquarium director though. If you were covering for Yo-san, why would she tell you to leave? Didn't she know you're a potential suspect? We established the defendant chose the witness to cover her. It seems the director didn't recognize that Kamachika was the one covering for the defendant. The witness stated that she was not wearing the walrus costume when she saw the director. Because of that, it's likely that she was mistaken for a normal patron. I guess it makes sense, but I got one more question. Riko-san says she lost track of how she was following you. How could it be that you went from the vertebrae section to the employees area where there were no obstructions? Beats me. Maybe she was slowed down when she jumped on the pebble and was too embarrassed to admit it. What? The witness confirmed that she passed by. Okay. One vision that preventing her to have been wearing a still body. I suppose it's consistent too. Okay. Did you talk to Yo-san after she returned? Nope, I just left the outfit and stuff in the employee area while I was waiting beforehand. I think Yo-chan wanted to clean up after me herself. So she had said I just need to leave everything there and she'd take care of it. Okay. A contradiction of character? We may not know. Yes, okay. I know what to do. Yep. I know exactly what to do. Yeah, well, why would she leave that out? And she goes, that contradicts Yo-san's character. But I just need her. She wasn't pressed for time though. I think I'm gonna use it. I think I'm gonna use the hard pass first. Objection! I knew it. That's the dice thing. Always bet on black. Chika-san, I got the hard pass that Yo-san used to send her dad off. It says that Yo-san received this taken on June 22nd. That's 3 days before the crime. I'm gonna go. I'll be at one stream. Good night, Goofy Goober. Good night, Serial. Take it easy, man. Take it easy, man. I do hope you did your homework, though, Serial. In all honesty, hope you did your homework. See you later, man. Okay. What about it? Well, according to what you said so far, you weren't informed of this until 9 AM on the day of the crime, which was June 25th. She knew about the event 3 days ahead of time, so why would she wait until the last minute to tell you to take her place? Unless you want to let me suck dick, then maybe that's one of them. Sometimes it's a gavel, sometimes I yell. What'll be next? Better be on your toes. Members of the Funhouse. The defendant had ample amount of time to let the witness know about our favor. There's no reason the notification should have been delayed 2 hours before the crime. Whoa, chill, why say? Whoa, chill. What the fuck did I say? The answer is obvious. The defendant simply chose to procrastinate on informing the witness of development. Besides, members of the Funhouse. Besides, this changes nothing. Whether the witness found the damn crime or 3 days before, it really makes no difference. I disagree. The defendant is usually responsible and wouldn't leave such an important task undisclosed until the last moment. Something must have happened for the defendant to delay the message so much, assuming the witness is telling the truth. Well, witness, are you telling the truth? Of course, there's a perfectly rational explanation for this. Well, what is it? How could Yo-san neglect to inform me of such an important task until the day it needed to be done? I guess I just mixed my dates up? Huh? That's it? Yeah, I guess Yo-chan did tell me the 22nd. So there's no problem now? Why are you staring like that? The look on your face is scary. Witness? Are you telling the truth? Did you really just forget the date that this information was sent to you? Yeah? Look, I haven't had my daily more coffee today, okay? My brain's running a little slow. Me for real, bro. That's been me this entire fucking stream. Oh yes, everyone should start a day for a cup of coffee. If the defense still has issues with the witness stuck on things, let's have her testify some more then. Witness, testify about the conversation you had with the defendant when you requested cover for her, and what exactly you were told to do. No lying, you hear me? Okay. Chica, I'm sorry, but you caused me over an hour? Yo, we're gonna kill you. Okay, talk about switch up, honest mistake. Okay, just go to Sea Paradise, meet at the deck, that's all. She never mentioned any sculpture. How am I supposed to steal something I didn't know about? I will tell you, the staff badge I said that was given to me, that was delivered to me on the 25th. Okay, that makes sense. She's lying her ass off, but I'm accepted. Chica's getting a double combo. Like, oh, here. Oh, sorry, Chica. Sure. No inconsistencies. Well, good. Nope. All loose ends are now tied up. The phone call. That's right, Sudu. The phone call, Sudu. According to the witness, she had received a notice to replace the defendant as soon as she received the harbor pass. There is no character contradiction here. Afterwards, she never saw the sculpture, but did see the defendant leaving the scene of the crime with a mysterious bag. The explanation is obvious. I agree. I think I'll pass on my guilty verdict now. Your Honor, my cross-examination. Oh, right. Okay, cross-examination first, then guilty verdict. If I don't find something wrong here, that guilty verdict could come to pass. The animatronics do get a little bit quirky at night. Don't let you cheat. Yo, watch me whip. Watch me. 6, 6, 7, 6. I can't do this shit anymore. Yeah, Kai, it's a shield plushie. Wah! 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 I love her foot. If you move her, her foot goes up, so you get to like, ah! Alright, wait, let's get back. Okay. I'm gonna borrow that. It's Shio's birthday. We gotta celebrate Shio after the stream ends. When the stream ends. We gotta do a little birthday celebration. Okay. You just got the plan. Yep, the day she received the heart flash. Sorry if my faithfulness made it look like Yo-chan was irresponsible. Did you talk about this in person or over the phone? It was in person. If you want me to show the note of the phone to call my phone, well, it doesn't exist. Okay, she figured out what I want to ask about. What did the defendant tell you during the conversation, witness? Why would she leave putting the Uchichi costume on and guarding the sculpture out of a description of the task? Most likely, the defendant herself didn't know anything of the task till the day of crime. The sculpture will only deliver the Devonian bandage, correct? Perhaps she knew she'd be needing to guard the deck and didn't know about the sculpture. That could be the only explanation, right? What else could it be? Anyway, there's no point asking me this because I don't know what Yo-chan was thinking. Not that it makes a difference. All that matters is the defendant needed to guard the observation deck entrance. The contents of the observation deck make no difference on that task. He's right. Okay. So, after the sculpture was stolen, you didn't bother letting Yo-chan know? I didn't know what the crime was. The announcement was over the speakers that a crime had committed. Didn't you say Bijin-san was at observation deck entrance? That didn't tip you off? I didn't know she was a crime director at the time. I just thought she was another employee who took over my spot, because now she was directing me away from the observation deck. The director mistook the witness for on Patreon due to not recognizing her? Okay. It's likely the policeman called this point but not arrived yet. Had it been the case, perhaps the witness would have realized the crime took place at the observation deck. Right! There was no officer at the time. That's why I didn't know about the crime until today. There was no officer at the time. Let's add it. That seems a little odd, isn't it, witness? Yeah? Why? Oh, honestly, I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. But stop. Just add it. Just add your fuck. Just trigger. Update the I don't know, bro. We're just fucking ball. Okay, no police officer. No police officer. It was the coast station. Yeah, you don't know shit. Unfortunately, though, the first time I heard about this crime was just this hour when the prosecution brought me in and explained the case to me. That does seem to add up, right? Okay. Okay. Calm down. Oh, you have to go the idea for an hour now for the Shuriko birthday celebration. Scream the OVA movie. Have a nice time, Shoe Cream. Oh wait, you have to go an hour now? An hour from now. Defense lawyer, you fucking reball Takasaki. Not sure. Any ideas, prosecutor? If I had to hazard a guess, I suppose that Sea Paradise didn't give the defendant the pass for the day the witness would take over. That makes sense to think about, right? They probably wouldn't want to risk people using the pass for unintended purposes. I suppose it makes sense, but only Yo-san, Kanon-san, and Bijin-san would know the answer for sure. Chika-san similar mix of days, is that really possible? I've heard that Chika-san can be rather forgetful or irresponsible, so it could be true. For now, I have to assume that she's telling the truth. There's no way point trying to argue about it at this stage. Alright, in that case, you have to press our statements and see what I should add, what I should not. That's a lie! 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 No! That's wrong! I told you in our phone call! I told you in our phone call! You knew that there was a crime! We even told you about the sculpture! Chika, you're about to die! Sorry, Chika-san. I'm gonna ask you to stop lying to me. Me? Lie? I wouldn't lie. And how do you explain this? Yesterday, when we called you to confirm Yo-san's alibi, we also told you about the reason we were making the call. Have you forgotten? During the call, one of the things that we told you was that Yo's been accused of stealing a sculpture. Wait, what? You don't mean... Even Maki got confused by that one. That's exactly what I mean. We already told you about the details of the crime as early as yesterday at 5:10 p.m. But Chica said she didn't know about the crime until just now. How could this be? Clearly, the witness just forgotten the details of the situation again. That's all. Are you sure that's the assertion you want to make? What are you implying? It's a catch-22. If the witness is lying, that makes her suspicious, and thus her testimony is inadmissible. However, if she's simply forgetful, that makes her memory unreliable, and thus her testimony is still inadmissible. Well, which one is it? No matter how you look at it, it's your turn to deal with inadmissible evidence. She's got no answer. Sigh, my hair tie snapped. Fix my side tail for me, will you? Your Honor? The defense asserts that the witness testimony cannot be used to convict the defendant. She appears to be too forgetful to accurately portray the reality of the matter. Makiva has no case. Zera? Mari's Funhouse agrees. Sorry, Chica. It's clear as day what the verdict should be. There is not enough valid evidence to convict my client of this crime. Hang on a moment. Don't get too hasty now. While the prosecution acknowledges the inconsistencies in the witness statements thus far, we can't be sure that the witness is lying out of ulterior motive. But what about the forgetfulness? Surely we can't use their testimonies anymore, right? All inconsistencies so far were of minor details. None of them are directly related to the crime itself. As a test of memory, the prosecution suggested the witness testify about everything she did on the day of the crime. If that fails, the prosecution will not hesitate to throw her out. Defense, what do you think? There's no reason to agree to those terms, right, Yu-chan? We don't have anything to gain from continuing the trial. There might be some merit to keeping this up for today. Really? But if we reject Maki-chan's proposition, we'll be assured another day to find clues. You know, something's been bugging me. Yesterday, when we had called Chika-san on Riko-san's phone... Hey, Chika-san, it's me, Takasaki Yu. Huh? Takasaki Yu? We met today at Yuhei Falls, remember? Then we went over to your inn for a visit. Shitake barked at us and everything. Oh, yes, I remember now. Hello. Yeah, Sai's the butler, That's 3 times Chika-san's forgotten stuff that should have been fresh in her mind. Something doesn't sit quite right with me. I think there may be more to it than a simple case of forgetfulness. We're still missing any leads to a true culprit. Maybe Chika-san can bring up something that can point us toward the truth. Maybe Chika's just stupid. I'm sorry. Well, if you think so, Yu-chan, then I'll be behind you all the way. I think Chika's been brainwashed. The defense agrees to the prosecution's terms. Let's get one more testimony from the witness. Okay, let's have Chika testify about everything she did on the day of the crime. Yes, let's. But listen to me, Takami Chika. You better pull all the stops to remember detail. I want to see you racking every single neural connection in that Mikan-shaped brain head of yours. Understood? Oh, yes, ma'am. Okay, know what? Me and Maki can team up to just absolutely demolish fucking Chika, bro. Chika, okay, this stream would be 5 hours long. This stream would be 5 hours long. It wouldn't be 6 hours long. Maybe it could have been 4 hours long. Maybe the stream could have been 4 hours long. It could have been 4 hours long. But no, Chika just had to add a whole extra hour to this fucking stream. Yeah, it's already 6 hours long. It could have been less, Steve. My memory isn't that bad, you guys. Alright, you got it 8 a.m. Okay. Wait, she just lied again. 11 a.m. I got to see Paradise off Yo-chan. Did stuff talk about at 12 p.m. when Yo-chan came back. I got lunch, 12:30. I went to Yuhei Falls. I ran to the fence and her friend at about 2 p.m. Remember that you said? We went to my house, saw the dog photo together. And then I went out after you called me on the phone about 5 p.m. That's true. Okay. Works for me. If the defense has any issues with it, we're going to have to substitute it with evidence. I do. And I plan to. Don't treat me like some sort of baka. What the fuck? Don't treat me like some sort of baka. As a Squaddle fan, I have a moderate amount of knowledge on Chika-san herself. Time to put that to good use. Yeah, guys, I watched Love Live Sunshine. I've just gotta be careful of one thing. Even if I know something's wrong, I'll also need to produce the evidence to substantiate it. But keep that in mind. Assuming this pattern keeps up, it's likely there's a contradiction here. This is my chance to prove my hunch. That something's seriously wrong here. I don't know Stardust. We're just fucking, I don't know. We're I'm screenshotting that. I'm screenshotting. That might be the most funniest fucking line in this entire game. Where do you live? Come on. What kind of question is that? I live at Tochimon Inn. I work there too. My sisters and the rest of my family. And what are the names of your sister? Mito and Shima, of course. Well, defense. Do you think she said anything wrong here? Let's see. Mito. Tochimon. Tochimon. Chika. Tochimon. Okay, that makes sense. Ow, my fucking thing hurts. Ow. When did Yosan return to Sea Paradise? Ow, I have a cut on my fucking... Okay, whatever. A little after 12 p.m. Ow. Okay. Ooh, Ghost of Yotei. What'd you guys say? What the fuck was that? Nope. Speaking of Yui Falls, what are the other members of your subunit? What should I do with Yui Falls? Nothing, just the father randomly. But yes, please name all the members of your subunit, Chiron. Well, there's me, there's Yo-chan, and Mari. And Mari. Guys, rate these are love life knowledge. Our love life knowledge to figure out that something is wrong here. Something is horribly, horribly wrong here. Well, defense, do you ever think anything wrong here? Guys, if you are not a Love Life fan, you might be stuck here. Unless you paid attention to the game. Wait. Oh, shit, I need evidence. Shit. Okay, well, it was a good, it was, oh, okay. Well, guys, listen. It was the newspaper. No, we have a newspaper. Okay, wrong one. Okay, shit. Wrong act. Okay. Well, fuck. That was definitely a trap. That was a fucking trap. That was a trap. Okay, well, we're gonna lose 20 points, but... Damn, really? Yeah, shit. Fuck it. Damn it, okay. Ugh. Damn it. Shit, okay. And is your dog male or female? I think it's a boy. Wait, actually, I don't know. I low-key forgot if Shitake is a boy or a girl. Wait, no, Shitake had child. No, Shitake is a girl. But I don't have any evidence for that shit. I don't have any evidence for that. Yeah, we don't have any. Okay, unfortunately, Kai, we don't have any evidence, so we can't. Okay, we can't say anything. We don't have any evidence. We call a friend. Yeah. Test all aspects of Chica's memories. It's right. It's night outside. I'm sorry, Steve. Yeah, there's no more heaven behind me. Surprise! This one is hard, but I can sure if someone doesn't know Love Life, I didn't get much suspicion on this section. You told me what happened and to confirm Yo-chan's alibi. Wait, is this actually Chica? What if this is imposter Chica? That'd be horrifying. The only thing we talked about was that we talked about the crime. Wait, did we just talk about the crime? I forgot. What was Chica doing? What was Chica doing? What was Chica doing for sisters? Gotcha, Chica-san. Huh? What? Let's take a look at that call we made for you one more time. We did indeed talk about what Yo-san was in trouble for, and I did indeed want you to confirm her alibi. However, you completely neglected to mention the other person who was present in the call. Other person? I wasn't the one who called you, Chica-san. I don't have your phone number. So I asked a member of Aqua to call you for me. Tell me, what is the name of that Aqua member? Sorry, I'm not sure. Voices sound different over the phone, you know. Bogus! You had addressed him by name when you picked up the phone. Chica forgot something again. Chica, oh shit! Oh, I was gonna sneeze. Oh my gosh. What's going on here? I told you to think as hard as you can. Damn it! Yu-chan, have you figured it out? What's wrong with Chica? I gotta save so many fucking screenshots, bro. What's wrong with Chica-san? She forgot. Honestly, same. This is me during the stream, lobotomized. You know what? I think I figured out exactly what's going on here. I knew it. Nothing escaped you, Chan. Oh, I'm excited. Let's hear your explanation. Members of Mari's Funhouse. The defense believes that the reason for all the inconsistencies is because... Guys, it has to be this. Guys, it has to be this. Guys. There are multiple Yutaka... Yeah, there's multiple Yutakasakis, yeah. It's definitely this. It's definitely this. The witness is definitely not Chica. It has to... Wait. If it's not Chica, who the fuck is it? Wait, if it's not Chica, who the fuck is it? Who could it possibly be? 3, 2, 1, the witness is Chica. Maki, I don't know what kind of game you're trying to play here, but this isn't funny. Game? What are you blabbing about? It seems that Chica-san here has lost all memories of her life, except interestingly, the events surrounding the crime. Almost as if she had just come into existence yesterday. And that's why there's only one explanation for this bizarre behavior. That's not Chica, dog! Maki, she's not the real Chica-san! That's not Chica, dog! What? What? You're saying it's a fake Chica? Could that be true? It's gotta be. It's the only explanation! Everything stands around that phone call. When we talked to Chica-san on that phone call, she couldn't remember us, even though we'd run into her earlier that day. Meanwhile, this Chica-san can't even recall details of the phone call or anything else. The only explanation is that they are two separate individuals. The defense believes that the Chica-san on the phone was the real Chica-san, and the one on court today is a fake. There's no other possibility. Confound it! You can't be serious! So, that's why Shitake-san... That's why Shitake-san behaved the way they did! Yeah, sorry about that. Everyone is out of town, so it's just me looking at the inn and the dog. Isn't that right, Shitake? How you doing? Grr. Golly, Shitake seems awfully angry. Maybe we should back off. Hey, settle down. I got your food right here. You like food, right? That should have been a dead giveaway. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is this person? Grr. Who are you? Shitake-chan was really aggressive when we were at Tochimon with Chika-san. Yet, when we returned to later ourselves without Chika-san, Shitake-chan had become docile. Dogs are smarter than humans in some instances, and this is one of them. Shitake-chan knew exactly what was going on. Witness, what's the meaning of this? But preposterous! I'm Takamichi. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is this person? Yeah, what the fuck? Hey, explain yourself. What's all this about? I don't believe it. All this time, our case was unable to develop further because we needed to find a culprit who wasn't Yo-san nor Chika-san. And there was another potential culprit right in front of us from the very beginning of this court session. No, from the very beginning of this trip, even before we took Yo-san's case. Your Honor, it's clear what must happen. We've got to stop the trial until tomorrow until we figure this out. Until then, the witness must be kept under close supervision. After that, we've got to uncover the witness' true identity and find out the real reason why she took Chika-san's place, and by extension, Yo-san's place. Well, there's nothing else to be done. I suppose that's the only proper course of action. Everyone, that settles it. That'll be all of today's session of Mari's Fight House, brought to you by Sea Paradise. Woohoo! Good job, Yu-chan. You finally found out this mystery. Witness, we'll need to keep you in touch for the next few days. You're now a prime suspect in our case. We don't know what you're trying to hide from us and why, but you'll probably be interrogated for information related to the crime. Regardless, don't take it too personally. This is all part of a... My bad, bro? She ran off? It gets loud? I don't believe it. A fake Chika-san? What's going on, Yu-chan? I'm a bit frightened. She was our lead, wasn't she? And she's escaped. How will we solve the case now? Never mind the case, that was a fake Chika. Where's the real Chika? Hi, sir. If that faked anything to Chika, there will be hell to pay. Calm down, Kana-san. I'm sure the real Chika-san is doing just fine. Then, how'd the fake know to come to the trial? I gave Maki Chika's phone number. Don't tell me the fake Chika stole her phone. Ugh, that can't be, right? There you are. I've been hoping I can ask what's going on. I'm not sure myself. I had no clue with a fake Chika-san. I should have been more observant. Can't really blame you. If only either you, Aimu-san, and Maki-san were one of us Aqua members, you would have been able to tell. Yo-san, are you saying you could tell she wasn't real? The second she opened her mouth to stand, I knew it wasn't Chika-chan, but I couldn't say anything. I'm sure the other members of Aqua who were watching could also tell, but none of us were able to interfere. In hindsight, I kinda wish I interfered anyway. I didn't realize how serious it was until she ran off. That phony definitely had something to hide. Wait a minute, why didn't Mari-san say anything? Didn't she know the witness wasn't real Chika-san? If you ask me, I think she realized right away too. Remember when Chika-san took the stand? Mari asked if she can give personal opinions. She probably wanted to say something then and there. Crap, and I was the one who stopped her. Oh no. Hang on, I just thought of something that might help us. Yo-san, we took this photo yesterday. It's me and Chika-san in front of Tochimon Inn. But I'm pretty sure this is actually the fake, because Shitake-chan barked at her. How tall are you, Lawyer-chan? 156 centimeters. I'm not much shorter than you, right? This is definitely the fake. She's way too tall. I estimate she's at least 160 centimeters tall in this photo. I should have known something was off. I'm used to hearing Chika-san's singing voice, but I wasn't so familiar with her speaking voice. I didn't realize. By the way, what was the phony doing at Tochimon Inn? It's supposed to be closed since everyone is out. When we talked to her yesterday, she told us she was here to feed the dog and look after the inn. No, that's what Chika-san would say. What's the phony's real reason for being there? I don't know. That's all she said to us before she went inside. Went inside? You're telling me a complete stranger broke to the inn while nobody was home? Duh! She did do that, didn't she? The fake Chika-san broke to the inn? I live right next door! Riko-san, I mean to ask you a question. When we called Chika-san yesterday, that was the real Chika-san, right? I think so. Her voice sounded familiar to me. But I'm starting to doubt myself while there's chaos going on. Bro, you let a stranger into my house? Nah! My Love Life plushies! My Love Life plushies got stolen! Excuse me, Riko. I need a quick word with the defense attorney. Maki, that fake Chika-san. Don't look like that. I had no idea she was a fake. I was fooled, just like everyone else. I told Sai to chase her down, but with the heads up the fake got, I don't think she'll be able to catch her. Looks like our top priority is now to find and identify this fake Chika. Hopefully once we do that, we can continue where we left off. Yeah, forget it. The fake had testified under a false identity. All of our testimony has been thrown out. We're back to only having Riko and a detective's testimony to work with. No, wait, we can't use anything that the fake said in the stand? Actually, can you help me with something? There might be a way for us to narrow down the suspect. You need my help? The orange hair that you found in the headpiece. Do you still have it? I'm going to get a DNA test run on it. If I order the most basic, rapid DNA test, it shouldn't take more than a few hours to return results. But the fake is disguised as Chika-san. That's why she has orange hair in the first place. If the fake was wearing a wig, then the hair wouldn't be one of hers, right? We gotta try it anyway. Looking at a grand total of 0 leads here, maybe there's some skin cells or something still on it. Alright, here. Thanks. Anyway, I'm busy. I've got to order these tests. Go figure out what you can do in the meanwhile. For once, it feels like I'm working toward a common goal of the prosecutor. So this is what's come to. You guys have mentioned the fucking LD2 incident, right? Chika died! Chika died! Chika died! Chika died! Well, Yu-chan, we better get busy as well, right? Yep. But if I'm being honest, I don't even know where to start looking. Sea Paradise might be the best place to go. Maybe we'll find something similar to the hair that can be a clue to the culprit's identity. Yes, hopefully, by some miracle. For a moment during that trial, victory was within our sights. Trapped in an inescapable pit of possibilities, we finally found the lad that was our potential culprit. And then, as quickly as she came, she vanished to the depths, like a stone sinking in the endless sea. Our one potential lifeline, gone. Our one potential key to truth, lost. We've taken that step back, and turned that 1 to a 0. 0! Yo, step 1 to 0! What the fuck? I mean, shit, I would like to save. Well, guys, unfortunately, it's getting late. We've streamed for 6 hours, and I don't wanna step 1 to its opposite day. So, unfortunately, we're gonna need Chesto! We're gonna need to call it quits, unfortunately. Yeah, we got to end stream today, guys. So, unfortunately, you're left with that cliffhanger. Guys, who is the fake Chika? Who could it be? Is it an imposter? Is it is it like the thing where abducted Chika or some shit? So, did Chika die? Did Chika die? Did Chika die? Did Chika Takami die? Fake Chika's the director, no shit. No, I doubt it. I doubt it. It's costing the end girl. Oh my goodness. Well, anyway, guys, everyone say happy birthday to Rico. It's her birthday, so you'll watch me whip. You'll watch me nana. It'll be her birthday for me in like 5 hours. So in the meanwhile, make sure to say your prayers. Make sure to say your prayers. Make sure wait, what's the wait, let's play Shiriko song while we're about to say goodbye. I'm gonna go eat real quickly. But happy birthday. Wait, happy birthday, little sis. No, we need the better song. We need the wait, where's the concentrate one? Where's the concentrate? Wait. No. Yes. No. Yes. We're playing Emotion? No, let's go play. Okay, not that one. Not that one. No, I want the numbers one. The numbers one. There you go. What's this one? Odaiba? Odaiba. Oh, yeah, that's right. The film you talk about. Let me translate this. Oh my goodness, it's Strandyland. It's sold out? It's sold out? Wait, look at this guy, look at this. Shoe Cream, Sandy, no, it's Rina in Setsuna. I'm getting pissed off saying this one. Yeah, they got a whole thing. No cheers. Hell is a regular screening episode without taking a close look. No cheers. Okay, so it's just a chill. It's just a chill. I fucking love this curry pond so much, bro. This is really the best one. Ah! Wait. Oh, whole schedule: 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 19 o'clock. That's 7 o'clock, right? That's 7 o'clock. Sorry, I don't use military time. That's nice. Love life birthdays. Such a good time. I really want to get another curry pond, not gonna lie. I'm trying to figure out which one to get though, because I might get Chisato. I like Chisato. I like Chisato. Chisato's really adorable. Hey. Well guys, we're to solve the mystery later. Watch party for Shiroriko's OVA. Silly plush, much love. Actually, wait, hold the fucking phone. I mean, we could probably do like watch parties in the noodle server. Who the fuck is typing in the chat? Oh, people are fucking typing. People are actually using my server. People are actually typing in my server. Oh god, scary fuck. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm fixed the awards, guys. Give me like 2 seconds here. I'm glad you guys didn't raid the server while we were streaming. Thank you guys. Yeah, okay. Shit, let me go eat. Hashide, umamusame. Yeah, so we got the Nozumi icon. Yeah, it's a Nozumi robot icon. Thanks for not raiding my server, guys, while I was streaming. Alright, guys, so the one thing I do want to say really quickly before we end stream. Oh my goodness. How many people we have in the stream right now? I just want to check. We have 19 people. I just want to say quickly. So for those of you, I'm doing one more time in case you guys didn't see. We do have a Discord, so feel free to join Discord if you want to. I'm probably gonna be doing stuff like video ideas, stream ideas, so we can submit stuff like that. And I might need your guys' help for some things. And hey, anything goes on, we might host a watch party for stuff like that. Cause listen, I sometimes show stuff that I probably shouldn't show on stream. So in the Discord server, we can probably do a bit of live streaming, do a little bit of watch parties, stuff like that. I mean, listen, I have everything on my computer. I have all of that stuff on my computer. So, hey, if it comes down to stuff like, you know, for example, I'm planning to review the Love Life Idols, the Squall movie soon. So, I'm planning to review the Squall movie soon. So, when I get to that point, I might do a watch party just for watch with some people. And then from there, might get your thoughts too. Exactly. Same damage, you were exactly right. So, we do a little, no, it's not a crime. I did my work for Love Life content, okay? I bought that subscription. So, anyway guys, thank you guys for being here. I will be rearranging the Discord and stuff like that, so thank you guys for coming along, and I also like completely. Thank you, usually. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I'm excited about the Discord though. What's up, Steve? Yeah, I already added you, Steve. I already added you, Steve. There's a permanent link for invites. I'm not. I just started Discording the sauce. Just sharing with the audience. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sand Damage. You justify anything for me. Thank you. Another fun stream. Thank you, username. We're gonna try to do a bit more cooler streams, of course. But you know, this game is fun, interactive, like all the jazz, the jazzaroo. Yeah, there is a permanent link invite for the Discord server, Steve. Why are we just typing Zoodle in the fucking... What the fuck is going... Okay, I need to check the goddamn fucking Discord, because you guys just typing shit in here. Okay, whatever, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you... Unfortunately, I'll have to catch you not next week. It might be a different time, 'cause I'm gonna be busy this month, so... It might be a bit before we continue Gyakuten Live, but... I'll just check the Discord, The Discord's gonna be the proper maintenance stuff, so... I'll catch you guys later. Thank you guys for being here. Yo, this song's really cool. Oh my god. See ya, guys. We'll end the cliffhanger. Was it really Chika-chan? Chika-chan died. Actually, wait, pause. Don't leave yet. Wait, pause. Goddamn phone. I take back everything I said about Chica, because that Chica wasn't the real Chica, guys. It wasn't the real Chica. So, technically, I don't hate Chica. Alright, bye guys. Alright, now we're officially ending. We're chaos right here. I don't hate the Chica. The real Chica is innocent. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that one later.